Hello there, everybody. Ow. Hmm. Hello there, everybody. Be complex and savage, and Mr. Muerto, and brainless, and Seraphina, personification, and
Chicken jockey!
and Caster and Satori. I hope you are all doing well today. Get all your stupid redeems out of the way. Damn it, I timed it wrong. I thought it was timed pretty accurately. Well, I reckon it's that time again. Hi, Braidless. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, what was the quote? Well, we're doing it again, despite your directions. So I have come this time slightly more prepared than I have been last time. Because I did try this on Deluxe Remaster already. And I failed because I was not level 50. I am now level 50. I tried to get the real Mega Buster, but it was like 2 hours before stream, and even though the speed run was an hour and 40, I could not get it in that amount of time. I'm doing pretty good. I get to interview the coolest and cutest VTuber around. Yeah, I look forward to that. And yeah, we'll do that probably a bit later. Abby good at games. It's literally in my name. Hi there, Satori. I hope you're doing well. Happy 115 stream streak. And happy 115 stream streak to you as well, Caster. My hair. I had a shower like right before stream, and there's like, I guess, one part of my hair right at the side that I forgot to brush. Because I was in a bit of a hurry, and now I regret it, and I'm upset. Hello again. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna put it down to 40 volume, and if that's too much or too little, we'll have to switch it. So, hi everybody. I guess preamble real quick. I've done this already for the regular version of Dead Rising, like 7-Day Survivor. I did that. This is the Deluxe Remastered version of the game, which has some changes. A couple... No girl smell? No, I'm sorry. I had actually gone a bit without showering, so I had to. Now we do it with better graphics. There is other alterations. The first thing I'm gonna mention, which I am not gonna use, so I'm gonna mention it, and then I'm gonna say, don't worry about it, I'm not gonna use it, is Deluxe Remastered added the ability to fast forward. Added the ability to fast forward through the downtime in 7-Day Survivor. Basically meaning that if you really fast forward every chance you get, you can probably do 7-Day Survivor in like 2 hours instead of 14 hours. I think that's a bit boring, and it's probably just gonna be like different attempts doing it. Hi there, Arrow. I hope you're doing well. Smelled like piss and pudding beforehand. When Pepsi arrives, you can ask her how I smell. Felt a bit bad. She wanted to like cuddle earlier today, and I was down for it, but I was like, I haven't showered in like since like yesterday. My hair was a bit blah, but it was still cozy. Anyway, I guess I should first talk about, and I told you hot. Aw, hi Wolf, I hope you're doing well. Tempting, but this abysmal veteran continues her march. She wanted to enjoy the girl smell, and you robbed her of that joy. It will form back. It always does. Alright. So before I talk about any other changes besides the one I'm not going to be using. Okay. 7-Day Survivor is... I should just play the YouTube video that I did this on, because I did a really good explanation there. 7-Day Survivor is a mode you unlock after beating the original Dead Rising game, which is basically the game, or sorry, Infinity Mode is what it's actually called, and it basically goes on infinitely. You're kind of just thrown into the ball, and you're encouraged to run around and do whatever. You can't save the game. You can't, well, okay, I'll get to that in a second. Nice 100 stream streak, Seraphine. Can't wait for the VOD to be nuked. I will try to make it so that this VOD can be uploaded. Okay. So, it's called Infinity Mode. You can't really save the game. There's no tasks. It's, initially you might think that it is just a free roam mode, and that's kind of what it is. But the actual real task is to see how long you can survive it there, with the best reward, like the best and final reward being unlocked at 7 days survived in the mall. Each day is 2 hours in real time, from like start from like 12 p.m. day 1 to 12 p.m. day 2 is 2 hours in real time. So 7 days times 2, 14 hours is how much it takes in real life if you don't skip at all. Okay. The difficulty of this, because you might think, why don't I just hide in a closet the entire time? The difficulty for this comes from the fact that your health is constantly draining, and if you go 20 minutes without finding food, you will just drop dead. Like, it's literally, it's not like a hunger bar. It is literally your health is constantly draining. So you need to constantly be finding food. And again, Dead Rising veteran, if you know anything about Dead Rising, you might be like, well, why don't you just find food, leave, come back, and the food respawns? No. Food does not respawn in this mode either. It's a Dead Rising Nuzlocke with no tasks. Kind of. That's not a bad way to put it, I guess. The belly is the powerhouse of the cell. So yeah, you are basically told, put in the mall, and you are told survive for 7 days maximum, and none of the food respawns. The food will all stay there until you pick it up, so like you can leave food for later kind of deal. In addition to food being found around the mall, all the survivors from the main game will also spawn in. And you can kill them, and they will drop food and weapons. The psychopaths will also spawn in, and they drop better food and better weapons. However, they're hard. They're hard to kill. And I don't have the real Mega Buster, so I can't just cakewalk all of them like I did last time. So yeah. Now, that is how it works in the original Dead Rising. The altercations in this game are that, first of all, wasted 2 hours grinding for nothing. I got to level 50, which was kind of the main goal. But yeah, I did grind a little more than that and realized I wasn't going to get the 53,000 zombie kills to get the Mega Buster. Unfortunate. I'll probably fail this attempt without it, but anyway, I'll try my best. Some final things I want to say are the actual changes that Deluxe Remaster did besides adding fast forward. The main change is that all survivors and psychos no longer spawn in the same, like, in normal 7-day survivor, in an original Dead Rising, you could, like, follow, like, what we literally did when I did it is I had, like, a chart that showed who spawned, like, what day, and I would literally, like, plan out and schedule, like, here's when I go and kill this person, here's when I go and kill that person. You're presenting like you're doing a high school assignment? Oh, I have to explain how it works. I'm almost done, it's okay. That schedule is no longer a thing in Deluxe Remaster. It is entirely replaced by just everybody spawns randomly. To facilitate this change, you do now get the ability to see who spawns where, but, like, that's it. You're just told this person is in this part of the mall. Yeah, it's 14-hour stream, possibly. You could wait a minute. Final thing I'll say is probably after I'm willing to redo attempts. I think by, like, the 5-hour mark, though, whatever attempt I have going is the one I'm gonna stick with. I'm sorry, I don't really want to do a 20-hour stream. So I will say 5 hours is, like, the max time I'm willing to reset at. If I die, like, Anytime under 5 hours, I will reset and I will try again. If I die after the 5-hour mark, I am gonna say, good attempt, good stream. Sorry, everybody. We'll get them next time. And I'll bring the Mega Buster. It'll be easy. And next time will be a guaranteed win. So, yeah. Basically, stream time will max out at 19 hours, but I will be a little upset if I die at like 4 hours, 59 minutes. We save it for Dead by Daylight? Exactly. We have that coming up. Okay. Preamble over. Hi there, Rizzler. I hope you're doing well. Sorry to, kind of ramble a bit about that. I hope, that you kind of get it, though. If there's any questions, let me know. I'm gonna get started in Infinity mode. And I have my, level 50 save right here that we can use. So, alright. Don't worry, you did a great explanation. Thank you. If you need another explanation, I did a great one when I did the original video on this. So you can see here... Oh yeah, this is a controller game, right. So you can see here, this is where you can kind of advance time. You can see my health is already, like, flickering to let me know that it's gonna go down. I believe if we take a look at the map, this icon means somebody is here. And that's how you know where to go. There's actually quite a lot of people who spawn. They'll typically be there for like 6 to 7 hours or something like that. Yeah, I know, 6, 7. What does that fit, Abby? Describe it. Hey, thank you for the follow plug. I appreciate it. I was gonna say a bunch of messages are gonna get held for 6, 7. What's the fit? She's already dying? Okay. The fit... Servbot mask from Mega Man, loafers with nice black dress socks, and Speedo that really lets it hang down. That's the fit. Look, we can go in here and we can change the fit, okay? Here's where you change it. We have some of it unlocked. We can wear the Mega Man outfit. We can wear, like, Leon's outfit from Resident Evil 2. We can have, like, old Frank, liquor time. Nope, I'll do anything but liquor. Liquor and Nemesis are off limits, I'm sorry. I do not want to dress as either. I wasn't even thinking of a 6-7 joke. Fair enough. Okay, first thing we have to do is stop. Because, I need to grab the guide that tells me where the 3 food magazines are. Because the first thing you gotta do in this fucking mode is go and grab the first 3 food books. Because they help you heal more from using food. And so if you grab all 3, your food supply is like doubled, basically. Entrance Plaza, everybody loves books, is our first stop. See it on a shelf beside the cash register. Then we take the shortcut to Sir Book-A-Lot. No idea where the shortcut is. That'll be great. Can we put down map markers? Everybody loves books. That's first step, right down there. So, ow. Nice 5-stream streak, Rizzler. Abby, please. What do you want? I'm sorry. Alright. No Mega Buster. No nothing. Just, our fucking booty cheeks out. Our dick kind of semi-hard. I'll hip in my step, and a smile on my face. Hi there, Katie. Thank you for the head pat. And have a good lurk, Izzy. Can you repeat everything about the fit, please? No. But at least you're only asking about that and not, you know, the rest of it. Already lost a health. Reset. A weapon wouldn't be a bad start either.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. I haven't played this in a while. I wish you'd grow up and stop making 6-7 jokes. I will never grow up. I will never grow older. Can I have this baseball bat? Fuck. So, like, every hit is kind of like... Oh my god, stop. Every hit is, like, kind of dangerous. Is this Sir Books-a-Lot? Is this Sir Books-a-Lot? This is Sir Books-a-Lot. I mean, everybody loves books. Apparently, next to the cash register, on a shelf right there. Gain the ability to create mixed juice. What? That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Where the fuck's the real book? Oh god. Oh god, it's already out of it. Dead run. Where's the book? Where's the book? Is this for the right game? Infinity and You, a guide for Infinity Mode. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Where's the book? Reset. Prove your loyalty, Kobolds, and stay up the entire stream. Where the fuck's the book? Everybody loves book. For the security room, head over to the entrance plaza and get this from the Everybody Loves Books. You can find it on a shelf beside the cash register. You fucking liar. Abby gets scammed, colorized. She's hyperventilating. Where is it? Where is it? What do you mean it's not here? It's not Everybody Loves Books? This isn't the right book. This is fucking the skill book. This is a stupid photography book. They say it's on one right next to the cash register. Oh no. I might have to, like, look up a real guide. Why would it be wrong? Why would the guide be fucking wrong? Hi there, Karask. I hope you're doing well. How did the Invincible story mode end? It ended. My answer is barely. It kind of ended, I guess. Nothing really happened, so there's nothing to end. Dead Rise. Everybody fought, and that was it. Dexter Master, all food books. Where the fuck's the food books? Entrance Plaza, second floor, the Sinister Reed. You fucker. You stupid fucking bitch. Get this fucking shit out of my face. Fucking lying to me, making me lose like half my fucking health, grabbing the wrong stupid book. Dumbass fucking guide. If you're gonna go out of the way to write a guide on fucking Steam, fuck it, just restart. If you're gonna perhaps books are randomized, no. Loot's the only thing that's not randomized. Why the fuck would you write a guide if you're gonna get it wrong? Dumbass. Oh, I got it wrong, gang. Sorry. What do you mean you got it wrong? Oh, oopsie doodles, gang. Already missing the Abby crash show. I am bad. I am actually bad about that. Fucking, oh, I got it wrong. I was gonna say I remember walking on, like, the upper floor. I don't remember going down to the bottom floor. I remember having to go on the tight upper floor, but I was like, I'm sure the guide wouldn't be wrong. I mean, if you saw how long this guide is, they spent a lot of time writing it. It would probably be a good idea to get all the information correct. But hi, Savage. I hope you're doing well. Yay. You can actually see if I pause. I'm kind of covering it, but you can see how many total zombie kills I got. I got up to 32,000. The Mega Buster is at fucking 53,000. So I was like right there. But like, stream was starting, so I was like, eh. Sinister Reed. Athy's Boutique. Cosmetics. Kicks for her. Don't you dare tell me this shit's also wrong. Where's the Sinister Reed? Is Google AI also wrong? Okay, god damn it. It was all the way at the beginning. I'm just waking up, so I'm so ready for the 6-hour stream. Look, we don't have the real Mega Buster. My confidence is in the dirt right now. If I could, like, beat, like, a psychopath without, like, dying, I'll be happy. AI slop being wrong. Actually, the AI slop was right. It was the human being who was incorrect. I sadly assumed that it was on the other side, so... Can I just restart again? Like, I've already lost, like, 2 health pips just getting grabbed. It's just gonna keep, like, restarting until I get, like, a satisfying opening. I'm suddenly pro AI now. How do I do... Not the roundhouse kick. Double lariat. Hold L3 and hit X. That's gonna be our big move. Alright. Health book 1 found. We gotta kill Jennifer. She's got a battle axe, but I have my Zangief lariat. You can't beat me, Jennifer. You can't beat me. Yeah. She's a co-pilot enjoyer. No, I would never be. I'm sorry. Can we just get an AI to do this so Abby can nap? The fuck? This weird little walk is so funny. I love it. I love the holding onto the camera the entire time. Jennifer, just fucking go down, alright? Just give up. Jennifer, stop fighting. Can't wait for the stream tomorrow. Hey, Cyberpunk will be a great time. Give up, Jennifer. Why are you trying so hard to live? Alright, I think you've learned a valuable lesson. Lariat might not be the best way to kill survivors. But it's the best we got. Where do we go for the shortcut? Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. Yeah. Woohoo. Got a battle axe. Got some OJ. Got some fucking corn. I'm gonna snack on some corn. Wow, that healed nothing. Okay. Alright, stop number 2. Cyberpunk is really fun. I know Abby will make it funnier. Aww. I appreciate it. I'm going off Google AI. Fuck it. Wonderland Plaza at Sir Books-A-Lot. Wonderland Plaza. Where's the shortcut? It's not the emergency exit. I don't think. Is there a bathroom here? Aren't the bathrooms the shortcuts? Ow. Maybe we just walk there. Alfresca's kinda dangerous. Hold on. Is there a shortcut? Abby makes anything funnier. Aw, I appreciate it. Dead Rising, entrance to... Fuck, what's it called? Entrance to Wonderland shortcut? Wonderland of Paradise is a rooftop vent. No, not that. Fuck. If only this guide wasn't wrong. It's such a good guide, but now I can't trust a fucking thing it says. Take the shortcut and make your way up the stairs. When you walk in, this will be the first book you see. Oh, whatever. I'll just fucking walk there. There's one in Paradise Plaza, so I guess we'll go down the stairs to there. Remember when she showed the Hindenburg disaster? Yeah, with me, the Hindenburg disaster was a lot more fun than it was for the people there. Played the game several times. I don't know, it's talking about a shortcut, and I'm like, I don't remember there being a shortcut to fucking... Oh, I really want that.
Yeah!
Oh, I hate the grab so much. Okay, whatever. Just get out of here. We got the thing. It's worth it. As long as we don't die on the way to the second magazine, we'll be okay. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. You know, sometimes I don't think I make anything entertaining. I have played the game. To be fair, weirdly, Dead Rising 1, probably one of my lesser played Dead Risings. I played it a good amount, but I think admittedly, like, Dead Rising 2 is probably the one I've played the most. Specifically off the record, I know a lot better than anything else. I've always been entertained. Aww. Sorry, I was going for self-deprecating humor. But I really appreciate all the kind responses, everybody. There's our shortcut. Dogs barking outside. Okay. Sir Books a Lot is up the stairs. It's gonna be a dangerous staircase to get up. We also only have 3 health, so, like, it's gonna be very... Oh, fuck. We're good. We do that. Sir Book a Lot, right here. And it's right at the entrance. Alright, look at that. Now the orange juice is basically a full heal now. I should have waited it out. So, final one. I know where it is. It's in the North Plaza. And I believe the best entrance is gonna probably be down to the food court and then out. Oh my god, they're shooting. Oh my god, they're all shooting me. They have guns. They have guns. I'm scared. We're so prepped. This is the little amount of prep time I'm probably gonna do. Because I gotta do this, and then that's kind of it. I'm gonna do this to get the food magazines, and that's all I really want. We could go for weapon durability magazines, but why do the zombies have a gap? Police zombies in this game, and I think a lot of the other games, typically spawn in with guns. They won't like, they'll shoot when you get by, but it's more like, they'll randomly wildfire. Your Discord role will be mine. I guess we could just reuse the same Discord role. Is this what I think it is? Is this... Did it. Did it. Is this the convicts? I don't remember the convicts having, like, a normal name. So this is a bit weird. This is about where Abyss watched game porn last time for survive 7 days. What's the point of the guide? To help me do it because our health is draining, so I need help finding food. They have snipers. Oh god, this is what the Mega Buster was for. Alright, well, immediately realizing why I should have brought the Mega Buster. 5-7. That's the gun I got shot by. Okay, we'll just stop. We'll just go all the way around. It's okay. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Stop it. You have to provide 24-hour Minecraft of the whole 7-day server for my cold, dead, sweaty hands. And nobody's gonna lose a roll. I might give people... Fuck it. I might give people rolls who didn't have it before. Stop aiming at me. Abby got shot IRL. What if I had to cancel stream? Sorry. A store I was in got held up. I got shot. I can't make it to stream tonight. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry to let you down, gang. That would be horrifying. It would be, wouldn't it? I heard Phillian lost her whole channel. Is that true? Did that really happen? Okay, our last book is right here. You tough it out like Teddy Roosevelt. I bet I could survive getting shot at least once. Barehanded attacks receive a significant book. Get this shit out of here. That's not what I want. Food items, healing ability boost 100%. Okay, now it's time to kill. Who fucking wants some? Who run Barter Town? Me run Barter Town. Hey, really? I didn't know that. Can we randomize all the rolls she did? No, I haven't been shot. No, don't worry, I have not been shot at. I just said I bet I could survive one. Or do you mean the Fillion thing? Yeah. I swear I saw a tweet talking about it right before I started as I was brushing my hair. I think Fillion is too busy being pregnant or something, I don't know. Yeah, just assume something like that. Abby plays 7-Day Survivor with, get this, a shot caller. Every time Franks gets damaged from guns only, she gets shocked. Two things might happen. There's gonna be a lot of moaning in that stream. But we can do that. I was thinking it would be a redeem we could do. Because I know that you all would never use that to hurt me. Oh, neat. Is it actually true? I don't know anything about it. Where's the guy supposed to be who's in here? Hello? Is that against TOS? I'm not sure. Alan. Well. It isn't Alan Shake and Bake himself. Surprise attack. Ow. Why is he so steamy? Right, this was the steamy game. Everybody's so steamy when you fucking hit them. Okay, he's just better than me. He's just better. Never mind. You really botched it in the second half. What the fuck? He had a goddamn lawnmower. And milk. Well, last thing I would want is for Alan's lawnmower to go to waste. So let me put it down and we'll get it working for him. Oh, you can't use the lawnmower? Lame. I don't know. Have Anna throw something at you whenever you get hit. I really don't want to do that. He's a lot stronger than me. Remember Gregory Villian has a new bottle, but she created an ARG. She'll come back when people solve it. Or nobody solves it. She just never comes back. I don't know. Alright. Does this still mean there's somebody else in here? Oh. I didn't know that there could be multiple people. Can I get a gun? A sniper rifle would be really nice. Ow. I'm taking way too much damage. Cleaver. Oh, this is a knife store, isn't it? I thought this would be a gun store. My bad. Use the Mega Buster. I don't have the real Mega Buster. We can go get a fake Mega Buster. At least we're loaded with decent weapons. Me with the call. Huh. I mean, an ARG is cool and all, but is it cool enough to delete your 3 million subscriber YouTube channel? Don't know about that one. He went to grab me, I just like climbed on top of him. So, oh my god. I think I might know where the other survivor is. I don't think they'd be down that hallway. It'd be a weird place to spawn them. As you can see though, the random survivor thing is kind of a pain in the ass. Unlike before where it's like, oh, you just take this route. Take this route, you'll find out where to go, you'll be fine. In this, it's like, I don't know who the hell it is or where they are. Like, I can hazard a few guesses, but like, I don't know where they could fucking be. Stop hurting me. My Hoshi is washed. It's a 1-hour stream. The real Mega Buster would help so much. Like, you have no idea, like, what it does. I'm gonna fucking drink some goddamn milk. The milk is a full heal? Alright, I should've waited. I'm using healing items, like, way too fucking early, apparently. What step of the speedrun did you get stuck? I didn't get stuck during the speedrun. It was just literally like, can we not push the shopping cart? Is it gourd we have? Anyway, I think the survivor might be down here, but I'm unsure. And if it's one of the people with guns, then I can't kill them. Most psychos with guns are gonna kind of be, ignore them and come back later. Hey, I'm here. Ah, fuck, I knew it. It's that fucking... Okay, alright. Understandable. I'll show myself out. Last thing I'd want to do is disturb you, sir. Yep, just get on out of there. I was trying to speedrun, getting the 53,000 zombie kills, and I made it really far. But I ended up kind of, like, falling flat near the end. Somebody's at the movie land. Okay, let's head back to Paradise Plaza. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go back somewhere comfortable and familiar. Maybe he's friendly. So the meta is avoiding using food items on the ground in favor of using food items that you, what's it called? In favor of using food items that you get from, like, bosses and stuff. The main reason is because food items on the ground will always be there. And the last thing you want to do is kill a boss and not be able to pick up the food they drop. Stop. Stop it. Help. Stop. Ow. Maybe he is friendly. Maybe it was a warning shot that just went wide and hit me. But yeah, I was trying to do the 53,000 kills for the Mega Buster. Oh my god, it's Ken! It's Mr. This is my funniest shot. He's kind of hard.
Yeah!
Get back here, Ken. Get back here. Ow. Who is that? Dude, getting hit and, like, not killing these bosses instantly sucks. Oh, that's great. He knows I'm unarmed. He knows I'm unarmed. Who moaned? That was Ken here. Ken, please don't. Stop. Yeah, like, 4 fucking health.
Perf?
He even hit the fucking snapshot too. I don't. This sucks without the fucking two thing. I miss the erotica, Abby. I miss it a lot. You want to save your completion data? No. Without the real Mega Buster, this sucks. Can we spend like 20 minutes finishing grinding for it? I have my save file right here. We could just grind for it for like 30 more minutes and then we'll be okay. Go for it. I think we have to. Like, the difference between the real, like, without the real Mega Buster, this is such a, like, every fight becomes lethal. Whereas if we just get the real Mega Buster, it's whatever. It's a freebie. But, like, without it, it's like, oh my god, every fight like that is gonna be, like, 2 or 3 healing items at least. Whereas, like, we get this, we're golden. This will kill, like, every psycho, and then we can go back to watching YouTube videos and relaxing. This is the closest I will get to Abby achievement hunting. Yeah, welcome to, Lancaster Hunter, VT, Twitch channel. Hey, Brainless, are you here? Do you want to do the interview? That might be a decent time to do it while I'm going back and forth and just grinding out, killing zombies for the next half an hour. Or she got murked by Carlito, now it's Ken. I think of every time I have died in 7 Day Survivor, it has been... I died to Adam the Clown, I died to Carlito, and now I've died to Ken. Yeah, we can do the interview. Let's do the interview. Give me 1 second and I'll give you a call. Let me go grab some water, sure. Yeah, let me know whenever you're ready. I'll just be here. Wow, this is real. Yeah. Brayless, what's it called? Brayless wanted to do an interview with me, and I was like, sure. I want to do it during 7-Day Survivor? Because that'll be the perfect time. Interview for the Invincible tournament. Yeah, I returned the game. I'm not gonna get any practice in. I'll just come back and do it before, you know, fucking, the tournament. I'll just pirate it before that. It'll be fine. Hi there, welcome to Abby Achievement Hunts, where Abby gets all the achievements and doesn't have any issues. Welcome to Dead Rising, which has the dumbest fucking achievements in the stupid fucking universe. This achievement is called Zombie Killer. It requires you to kill the entire population of Willamette, which is 53,000 fucking zombies. Which means that all we're gonna do for the next 20 minutes is drive this car back and forth until we get 53,000 and something kills. Hi, YouTube. This makes it into the video. This will be like a 1-minute preamble at the beginning. I remember doing this as a kid. Yeah, well. So yeah, welcome to podcast time. I can turn down the volume a bit so it's like easier to like talk with braidless. Here, give me a second. Make sure to put the platinum trophy PNG in the corner. Oh, no, that's your thing. Sorry, I don't want to copy you. Alright. I am at more kills than it says down there. I'm actually at 32,000 kills. Because it's actually all encompassing, not just like the initial playthrough, so yeah, we get to keep the 2,000 kills I had for when I played this back in like 2024. Yay. And we just gotta do this for like, I think it's like 1,000 every like 2 or 3 minutes. So probably like 20 to 30 minutes. I'm ready when you are. Sure. Let me know. I guess I could give you a call here. Sorry, I just need to find you. Hello.
Hello, Abby. Hello, Abby. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello.
Sorry, I'm turning you down a bit. Alright, you should be good now. Can you talk?
Hello. Am I good? Was I a little too loud? I can turn down
No,
my
you're
mic if
good
I need.
now. You're good now. It was just,
Okay.
don't
Okay.
worry.
Cool. Cool.
I hope you're
Hello,
doing well,
everybody.
Braidless. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. I am doing fantastic. It's very nice to like talk with you one-on-one, I guess. Yeah.
Aww. It's very
This
nice
is
to
actually
talk to
like
you as well.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit nervous, so I apologize if I sound a little bit nervous.
Ow. No worries.
But
I think you're doing
I
great.
hope you are having a, thank you. I hope you are having a great day as well.
I've been doing pretty well. It's been a Friday. Can't really
Uh,
complain.
yeah, I completely get that. If you are ready, I am also ready to do this interview, from which is for a very, very special occasion, hitting 1,500 subscribers. Congratulations!
Thank you. It's technically 15.1 now, but thank you so much.
15.1. Either way,
I
it's a massive milestone, and I am grateful to be in your community, and I am grateful to be honored to have this
Aw.
to essentially have this this interview with you because this is something I have always personally wanted to do. I have always wanted to interview a VTuber, and
Aw.
being
Well,
able
I'm
to
happy to
interview
be
you
the
is
VTuber
honestly
you
a great.
interview.
It's a great honor to be completely honest. Mm. So,
Well,
first question I have, obviously I sent you the questions so that way you could look over them to like
yeah.
make sure that they were appropriate and everything. Um, First question that I have here, before becoming a streamer, did you have anything else in mind, i.e., different career, originally wanting to be a YouTuber, or did you always want to become a streamer?
No, I've touched on this briefly. The best example of what I probably originally wanted to be was like, I always kind of enjoyed watching like, internet like, game reviews or like, um, either internet game reviews or stuff like, what am I thinking of? Or like movie reviews or stuff like that. And so if you go back to like, I think my second video ever, the Crazy Frog one, it's
Mhm.
much more in like a review format versus like, hey, look, I'm playing the game. Like it's more like me actually like talking about the game and stuff. And so that's what I kind of originally wanted to do. It was kind of like that, and but also, like, just playing games and, like, trying out fun mods was something I really liked, and so I kind of more stuck to that side of things and just focused more on, like, playing games, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Honestly, that's really cool because, like, a lot of the time, most people often have a tendency to either do one thing or another. But that's really cool that you like started off doing game reviews and then figured, hey, I really like old games and I really like mods, so why not just combine the two?
Yeah, like, basically all of my, like, my earliest videos weren't streamed. I think Dead
Hmm.
Rising Sandbox is the first game I, like, actually tried streaming. But yeah, no, originally it was just like me playing offline, talking to myself. And then I was like, well, if I'm talking to
Oh, okay.
myself anyway, I might as well just stream it, and that way, like, somebody might hop in. Hi there,
Right,
Wired. Hope you're
right.
doing well.
So, on the topic of obviously streaming, this leads into my second question. What inspired you to start VTubing?
Uh, probably it would. I would main. My main inspiration is probably Artemis of the Bloom. She was the first
Oh,
VTuber I watched that I was like, oh wow, this is cool. Like, you just get to be like a cute avatar, and then, you know, it's like fully animated, and you can just like play games with it on. I was like, I love that
mhm.
idea.
It's really
And
cool, honestly. Like,
so she was like my main inspiration when it came to that kind of thing.
that's
There
really
are other
sweet.
VTubers I've been inspired by, like Zentrea and stuff like that, but I would say if
Mhm.
I had to say what was the main one that made me think about doing it, it was definitely her.
Oh, okay, okay. Third question. Before becoming Dragon Abbey and Filled Lizard Abbey, was there any other ideas for Abbey before the Abbey we know and love today?
Um, uh, if I didn't know, like, several other Moth Girl VTubers, like, Moth Girl would always be, like, an adorable idea. Because I always loved, like, being able to
Really?
have, like, the fur, like, collar and stuff like that without necessarily needing to, what's it called? Like, having it be, like, you know, like, part of, like,
Hmm.
being a bug. I always thought that could be pretty cool. Another idea I had early on, which I almost pulled the trigger on, was because I wanted to be like a kind of obscure animal that I hadn't seen. I didn't know of any other VTubers that were this. So the original idea before Fur Lizard was an anglerfish. Like, you know, the fish with like the little like light dangling from their forehead.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, that would have been so cool.
Yeah, so I was gonna do something like that, and I was gonna like try to figure out how to have like a literal like light above my head, basically. And then I gotta have like the
Hmm.
sharp teeth and everything. That would have been so sick. It would have been really cool, but I looked it up and there was already like several others out there, so I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, I don't wanna commit to an idea that I might regret down the line because I'm like, oh, I wish I was
Right.
like the only one that was like this.
Honestly, I don't really know many VTubers that are specifically this type of like sea creature. I personally
I basically
think
Googled
that
it,
you
to
would
be fair.
probably.
I didn't know any either.
Okay,
What I
yeah.
did is, like, for frilled lizard, like, I Googled, like, frilled lizard VTubers and nothing came up. Similarly, I did, like,
Okay.
you know, so when I Googled anglerfish and saw, like, models, I was like, okay.
I necessarily haven't really seen any of this like type of VTuber, but I definitely think that you could probably pull off being like maybe like a axolotl.
Aww.
I think you.
Axolotls are
Okay,
pretty
like
cute, too.
axol. Yeah, like axolotl Abby would have just been so adorable. But honestly, I see like I could personally say like from my standpoint, I could definitely say that frilled lizard fits you perfectly. It's like
Thank
honestly so
you.
cute. Like your model is just so adorable, and it just like
Aww.
brings a smile on my face every time I see it, and I'm pretty sure like it brings a smile to everybody's face.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. It was a
Very
long
welcome.
time coming, the upgrade, that's for sure.
Well, it's one hell of an upgrade. I can definitely tell you that.
Not that there's anything wrong with the original model. I still love it. I
No,
made
yeah,
it, but
mhm.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Also, to
Honestly,
answer your
original
question,
Abby.
sorry, go on.
I was gonna say original Abby always has a special place in my heart. She was the first Abby that I had ever met, so she holds a special place in my heart.
Aww. To answer your question, Wired, I haven't seen a slug VTuber, but I did see a leech VTuber. Her model was simultaneously adorable, cool, and absolutely disgusting. But yeah.
Okay, fourth question. Is there any plans you have for the future, i.e. anything streaming related that you can share with us today?
Technically, I have a new outfit on the way. I have a new outfit in progress right now. I don't really want to spoil anything about it, but a new outfit on the way. I still want to do Fallout Tale of 2 Wasteland, so that'll be like a big, massive playthrough that I know a lot of people have been kind of waiting for. I will start it, I'm not sure when, and Cyberpunk, I kind of want Cyberpunk to be similar to, like, the Skyrim stream, so I'm hoping that we kind of get, like, the same kind of feeling as that. And then 20-hour Dead by Daylight stream soon.
Yeah. Honestly, Caster, I'm pretty sure you're most likely still in stream, or rather in chat. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I am looking forward to seeing you absolutely just get dogged on. I'm sorry.
He will be miserable, don't worry. He's
Caster,
gonna
all
get
the
to,
love
like,
though, dude.
hour
All the
10,
love.
and he's gonna be, like, sad.
Caster, all the love though, dude. All of the love. Okay, this next question is a little random, mainly just to like kind of be as like a middle ground icebreaker type of question. Who do you think would win in a fight? 100 Abby-sized puddins or one puddin-sized Abby?
I mean, 100 pudding-sized Abbies is basically like 100, like, tigers. If you think about the wording of the question, it's one tiny Abby versus 100 giant puddlers.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
But
I
at the
could
same
still
time,
outsmart them, personally.
yeah, honestly, we know puddin. A hundred of them would not necessarily do much.
No. But it would only take one to be a problem. But I agree. There would be a very sizable portion that wouldn't do anything.
Okay, next question. How did you originally come up with the concept for Dragon Abbey after Sweater Abbey?
FF14. I was a really
Really?
big fan. I loved looking at, I didn't really play that much FF14, but in the little I had played, I played as the Aura, which were like the dragon race, like, you know, half dragon race. Like, they look like humans with like scales on them in some places. Similar to how
Mhm.
Dragon Abbey was. And so, um, what I kinda did, like, I really like looking at, like, art and, like, the characters people had made of them, and, I just really like those types of characters, so I was like, when I was thinking about inspiration for my model, I was like, what if I just made myself one of them?
Oh, that's really cool.
So yeah, nothing, like, specific, just, something I like from an MMO, and I was like, I don't gotta play the MMO, I could just make myself one.
Hmm. Next question. If you could tell past Abby anything about streaming or just VTubing in general you know now, what would you tell her?
Uh, how long do I have?
You have as long as you need to answer the question.
Hmm. Uh, probably a whole lot of like tips for editing, maybe, and like just try to like help find like identity, I guess, when it comes to like editing and videos and like streams and stuff like that. Like things I wish I had done earlier, or even things that I wish I had done videos on but didn't.
Mhm.
That would probably be the bulk of it. That and like save all VODs of things you might make a video on, just so you have them for later.
Mhm. Honestly, I definitely think that would probably help past Abby a lot more.
I wish I had done a bully video. I really do. I feel like there are plenty of great bits for bully that I wish I had carried over, but alas.
Speaking of bully, that leads into my next question. Is there one game that you've played on stream that you wish and did differently, i.e., game crashing, lackluster gameplay, etc.?
Ooh. I mean, Bully went perfectly. I didn't have any issues with it. I thought the Bully playthrough was perfect. My main issue just came from, like, I wish I had done a video on it. And we're talking
Mhm.
about something that I wish that had gone, specifically got differently, just the stream itself, not, like, any video surrounding it.
Mhm.
Maybe the Skyrim marriage randomizer, Suicide Squad. No, that stream was perfect, too. Probably the Skyrim
No, I
marriage
agree. The Suicide Squad
randomizer.
was amazing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Suicide Squad was perfect. There's nothing wrong with that stream. um, because I played it. I don't know. You might have been away for a bit during that time, but Star Wars week. Ooh, that's another good example. Oh, let me explain the Skyrim one, and then I'll launch into Star Wars week.
Okay.
My issue when it came to this, like, it was supposed to be like a fun capstone to the Valentine streams. My issue is that it kind of was like the worst randomizer. It ended up being uncompletable. There wasn't really a lot going on with it. Like, I kind of just wish more had happened, or maybe I had installed. I feel like an entirely different RNG scene could have drastically made, like, that stream more entertaining. We just got, like, the worst possible, like, kind of randomizer build. Um, Another honorable mention, I guess, will be, the PS3 first-person games wheel. I wish that had gone a little better. Because I
Mhm.
realized every game needed to be installed and it would take forever. And so I kind of just had to, like, scrap the whole idea midstream after going through, like, 2 or 3. And so I was just like, I'll just scrap it and maybe come back to it another time. But yeah, that one I wish I had gone a bit differently. Star Wars
Mhm.
Week I still was, contend was actually pretty good. Star Wars Week was just, I don't know. It felt like every stream was kind of a disaster. But like, I was also like in a really bad place, but like wanted to push through, and I shouldn't have. And so by the end of it, I just like ended the last stream just like I was basically in
Just like
tears by
very
the last.
disappointed.
Yeah, I was basically like in tears
Yeah.
near the end, and I just said whatever. I'm fucking done later. So yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Savage. But yeah, I still remember that. Please don't remember. Don't remember me from my lows. It was
I mean,
an attempt. There was some fun ones. I liked Terrace Kasai. I think that was fun to go through. I think Force Unleashed was fun to look at. I think Lego Star Wars went okay too. It was just some of the later ones that I wanted to go better. Like just were bleh. And I was like, eh. So, any three of those, but if I had to pick one, my main one probably would be the Skyrim Valentine stream. Trauma won't let me.
honestly, someday it would be really cool to see like I guess a remaster of the Valentine's randomizer stream. I honestly think that would be so cool. Like maybe next Valentine's Day or the Valentine's Day
Yeah,
after.
I
Like
have plans for next
see you try it
Valentine's
again.
Day. I have plans for next Valentine's Day, and I'll make sure there are things that are more likely to be consistently good, because I wanted it to be like the Fallout sex percent, because I had a lot of fun doing that. It was a fun video
Yeah.
to edit, it was a lot of fun to do, and so it was very nice to like do it all, but the Skyrim one just didn't live up to it, sadly.
Yeah. I still remember the like whenever the sex percent video had came out, I immediately just sat down, started watching it, and by the end of it, I was dead laughing. It was so good.
I loved
And I'm
it.
not.
I will say
And I'm not.
if there's a specific type of video that is the most fun to edit, it is probably consistently Fallout. Fallout videos are always a blast to edit. I never like don't have a good time editing them.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think like what.
That's cute.
Yeah, I think what had made me laugh the most was like whenever I saw that you had like put my comment of the finger touch. I was dead laughing. I was like pointing at my screen, be like, "Oh my god, that's me! No way! I made it in an Abby video. That's so cool."
You've been in a couple, I think. I will
Yeah, I
apologize
have
if
been in
some
a couple.
people. I will apologize if some people don't really get featured enough. It's really just like what makes it into the video makes it in. I don't like it handpicked based on the person, sadly, but
It's just like kind of
it
like
was a fun
if it
video.
fits the moment. Yeah, it's like if it fits the moment type of thing. Yeah. Okay. Next question. Who would you say is your biggest inspiration when it comes to streaming and making YouTube videos?
I want to say Best Friends Play, but the reality is, besides the games I play, they don't really have too much impact on, like, how I like to stream or anything like that, because they were just a Let's Play group, so I would probably say for streaming and stuff like that, my biggest inspirations are Colby, Kevin, and Charborg. They're two YouTubers that I genuinely, like, bursted out laughing at. And so, a lot of the stuff that I do is like, yeah. They're, for streams specifically, they're like my two biggest inspirations. Because they're just, I like how they just kind of like, play something. Don't have to do like a full playthrough or anything like that. Just play something and like, just try to make it as funny as possible. Download mods if it'll make things sillier, stuff like that. Try to do like weirder streams, so yeah. Those are my biggest inspirations. I always loved their videos and I wanted to make something like them.
Yeah. Honestly, there have been times to where I have seen a Call Me Kevin video like right under yours, and I'm just like,
Aww.
I watched I watch your video and then I watch a Call Me Kevin video and I'm like, wait, this is very similar. I see the similarities here. That's actually really cool because uh I kind of I somewhat or not necessarily grew up, but like I watched a lot of Call Me Kevin in like my past few years, I would say.
Mhm.
I have watched a lot of Call Me Kevin, so like your videos are actually very Call Me Kevin-esque. Not to say that you're like copying him or anything. It's just that like they remind me of Call Me Kevin, from which is like what makes me like so excited to see them every single time that you upload. I'm just like, yes, a new Abby video. And I'm not just saying that to like glaze you or anything. Like you are genuinely the funniest person that I have ever met.
Aw, not to glaze you or anything. Thank you, though. Aw, it means a lot.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Next question. If you could meet any VTuber that you look up to, who would it be and why?
uh. That's a tough one. Lancaster Hunter VT. Barring people I haven't already met. As much as I love Artemis for inspiring me, admittedly, I don't know if we'd bounce off super well. I would probably say, probably Yomi Quinley. I had to give an answer. She's another big inspiration of mine. And, I always kind of love her humor in streams as well. So, I would say I guess her.
Oh, nice. Next question. This one is also somewhat more of a sillier question, mainly because I wanted to make this a little bit more entertaining for everybody in chat.
No worries.
If you could have
Whichever way you want.
if if you could have a video game based on you, like you yourself specifically,
I remember this question.
what would the game what would the
This is
game
the
be
one.
called, and what kind of game would it be?
This is the question that I saw on the this is the main one that I saw and was thinking about when I first read the questions you sent me. You know what? It's kind of a 50-50. I would, on the one hand, I would say that my original answer was gonna be like Abbey Quest and have it be like a JRPG. And like, I have like a little party. I think that could be pretty fun. But admittedly, I have like a secret desire that I'd like always love to see like me, Abby, as like a fighting game character. So maybe I go with like a fighting game.
That would be really cool because like I have had like the thought at the back of my mind that if you had the chance to, you would try to be like a DLC character in a fighting game. Like if the opportunity came to like if the opportunity from like Capcom or something like
It'd
that
be
were just like, hey, you
cool.
want to you want to be a character in this game as like free DLC or something like that, you would jump on it immediately. And to be honest, I would buy the Abby DLC.
I would love that. I'd adore that. If there ever was like a VTuber fighting game, my dream would be to like be added to it or something. So yeah, I'll say fighting game, but JRPG could be like an honorable mention.
Very cool, honestly. I would play either one.
Oh.
Let's see. If you had the chance to make Abby merch, what kind of Abby merch would you make?
Well, I mean, Anna definitely has long expressed her desire to have an Abby plush, and I would love to have an Abby plush. So I would probably say, without a doubt, it'd have to be a plushie. Need on.
Oh my god.
I think t-shirts and stuff would be cool. And like, you know how there's like the VTuber like trading card game? I'd love to have like an Abby card, but like
that would be so cool.
definitely, yeah. I would probably say plushie. Plushie's like the main one. Like, that's how you know, like, that's how you know you've made it if you have a little plushie of yourself.
Hmm. Honestly, I would love to have, like, I have a full collection of just stuffed animals on a shelf sitting right next to my bed. The Abby plush would be like the magnum opus, would be like the magnum opus to my collection.
Aww.
Like I would protect her with my life.
If I have to give like an honorable mention, like selfishly, I always love those like big, cool, like kind of expensive anime like statues. So I would
Mhm.
also say potentially that I would love to have, but definitely the main one would be a plushie. I would love a plushie. I feel like everybody who would be interested in getting Abby merch would like a plushie. So yeah.
Right, yeah. Next question. What would you say is your biggest dream when it comes to streaming and being a YouTuber?
Hmm. My biggest dream. I think I'd like to be part of like a big, huge collab with like other VTubers. Like I would love to be part of
Mhm.
like a big, huge collab and just like like one of those like I don't know, like Among Us or like uh, I'm trying to think of like other
Oh, like
games.
like Lethal Company or
Yeah, something like
like Goose
that, and
Goose
just
Duck
be
and stuff
like
like that.
just be like, I don't mind being like one of like 13 people in it or something like that, but I would love to just be, like be part of like a big VTuber collab with like a couple of other like, bigger VTubers would make me feel like, it would make me feel super successful. The best way I could
Mhm.
probably put it.
Right. You would have the feeling of like you made it. Like getting to
Mm-hmm.
stream with like all these like big VTubers
Yeah.
that you look up to or are like looked up to in the like the streaming space.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I understand. Next question. If you could revisit any game from the early Abby days that you either never finished or would just like to, in general, revisit, what would you pick?
Um, God, I need to think back to some earlier Abby Day stuff. Uh, hmm. Let me think, let me think. Oh, probably Mono. I know it's not. I would say it's old enough to count for this. Probably his Simpsons Hit and Run Monorail. The monorail
Really?
only challenge. I think that is something that I wish I had finished it, so I could say that I finished it.
Mhm.
Monorail, monorail,
Monorail,
monorail.
monorail.
What about us brain dead slobs? You'll be given cushy jobs. Yes, Simpsons. I've always down just for an excuse to stream Simpsons Hit and Run. So, yeah. But yeah, I wish I wish that had been like a Friday or Saturday stream that I had like
Mhm.
committed to like finishing and just gone like for an extra long stream. But I don't know,
Right.
it was like a Wednesday. I was like, I'd like to get some editing done, and like I know these missions are gonna be kind of hard, so I just like kind of tapped out. But something
Mhm.
like that, maybe not monorail next time, but something like that and like returning could be fun to do.
Mhm. Very last question. Drum roll, please. How does it feel having such a wholesome and chaotically loving community?
Aww. I love and adore the community so much.
Aww.
How do I put it? And fostering like this community has been one of like it's something I didn't really think about when I like started kind of getting into this thing. Ow. wholesome. I would say are pretty wholesome. um, when I first like started streaming and stuff like that, I didn't even really consider like, you know, what it'd be like having an Abby community, basically. It wasn't really something that like crossed my mind, and so like seeing it kind of like slowly build out and like meeting so many like lovely friends and faces and stuff like that, and kind of like-minded people who kind of get my humor, or you know just people like yourself who are great and loving and respectful are always it's been one of the most amazing parts of this whole journey, I would say, is actually like getting to meet everyone and having a community that I can be proud of.
Mhm. Well, that is incredibly heartwarming, Abby. Thank you so much for allowing me to come on your stream and do this interview with you. This has genuinely been a dream come true. Like, not only just for me as like a viewer getting to interview you, but like essentially being able to like kind of have a one-on-one conversation with my Oshi. You know, like it's a huge
Aww.
honor, and I am eternally grateful.
I am grateful for this interview. It was a lot of fun, Brainless.
It was incredibly fun. Now, if you will excuse me, I will be going back and joining everybody in chat. Please have yourself a amazing rest of this 14 hours, or maybe like however long is left in
Might
this
be more
stream.
like
I have it.
16 hours. Maybe you'll skip a bit to like make up the difference in time. We'll see. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I have the stream pulled up. It's muted, and all I see is you just running people over.
I've been doing this the entire time. It's how you grind for this stupid thing. I'm sorry. But I
No,
really
you're fine. You're
appreciated the
fine. Honestly, it's
interview.
awesome.
And
I
I
greatly
loved doing it.
I loved doing it as well. It was amazing talking to you, Abby.
It was amazing getting to meet you as well. I really appreciate it. I'm so honored. I could never imagine being like interviewed or anything like that. Even just the idea of someone being excited to talk to me like 2 or 3 years ago was like a weird idea.
Yeah.
But
Well, for me,
yeah,
it's a dream come true. So
I'm
thank
glad.
you again so much for letting me do this interview with you.
I hope it was everything you hoped for, because I had a lot of fun.
It genuinely was. I genuinely can't express how grateful I am right now. But anyways, I will let you get back to it. I will be in chat with everybody else. Chat, I will see you guys in a little bit. I love you.
Love
Goodbye.
you too, Brainless. Bye for now. Well, that was a lot of fun. You great Brainless. You did. Thank you so much. I loved every second of it. Fuck, the car blew up again. I loved every second of it. It was a great interview. You're a great interviewer. All of the questions were great and thought-provoking. I really enjoyed going through all of them. Also, hi Jay. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was amazing. Thank you. That was a great interview. Hello, Bubba. I hope you're doing well. If this doesn't look like 7 Days Survivor, let me explain. But one last thank you so much, Brainless, for it. I really appreciated it. I've been here, I just haven't said anything. Well, how would I know you're here then? That's why I said hi. I'm gonna head out for a bit, have fun. Okay, love. Mwah, mwah. But yeah, what's it called? We are currently taking, I tried a couple of attempts without the real Mega Buster, and I basically just said no. And that Brainless, huh? What a gal. What a gal indeed. But you know what? She's an amazing interviewer. Seriously, seek a career in it. Bam. We're currently doing the achievement to get the real Mega Buster, Bubba. So, sorry, we're kind of doing a side thing right now. We're almost done it. And once we finish up on it, then we'll be able to go and actually do it. But yeah. The achievement that we have to get is get 53,000 kills. You're an odd fellow, Abs, but you stream a good ham. I know you said Steve, but... But yeah, so we're doing some Lancaster Hunter VT inspired achievement hunting because the real Mega Buster will help turn this from a really annoying playthrough into a much better one. This achievement took forever to get. I was actually grinding it before stream, so I started almost halfway done. And because this is cumulative, like it counts my first playthrough I did, we're actually all the way up to, like, 41,000. Even got my soulless monotone. Oh, it's just the fun of achievement hunting, I guess. But yeah, so, all this achievement is just get a bunch of kills, and this is sadly the best way to do it. But once we get it, we'll go back to 7-Day Survivor, and... to try to keep the stream around 14 hours. Maybe we'll, like, I don't know, skip forward a little bit. I know I said no skipping. That was before I realized I was gonna have to go back and do this. But yeah. I don't want to do, like, full skipping. My Oshis are crossing streams. I don't want to do, like, you know, like, full skipping because like that it takes like 2 hours to do, and it's basically it's not even like a fun 2 hours. It's just run around and like kill like people, psychos, run around, sprint around, do that, and then you're done. And so at least this way we could relax a bit with the real Mega Buster. But yeah. I guess if you're curious of the achievement hunting, from what I saw, the best way to do it is go get the red car from outside, drive it around at that corner up there, keep respawning the cars by leaving and coming back. Once the red car gets destroyed, take this truck and drive back out. But yeah. I know it's not the most entertaining thing, but it just means we get to spend some lovely time together. But yeah, it's, we're 10k off, which is like, 10 minutes-ish, probably. So yeah, almost there. No skipping. I'll skip a little bit. I will skip a little bit, probably towards the end. Or a liquor costume. No, I'm not using the liquor costume. It's entertaining because it's you. Aww. This takes me back to the lovely days of when I, for some reason... I still don't know why I did that, looking back. When I did the GTA 3 Hardened, and I spent like 2 hours of the first stream doing all the taxi missions to get the stupid Borg 9 taxi. I still don't know why I did that. It didn't come into play ever in the playthrough. I basically just wasted 2 hours making no progress. I think there was one mission that, like, the taxi kinda came in handy for, and that was about it. I was there. Satori was there. Mere mind yearned for the GTA 3 100%. You know what? It kind of did. It kinda did yearn for it. I still cannot. One of my most anticipated things, I guess besides GTA 6 technically, would be, GTA San Andreas Hardened, the difficulty mod for San Andreas. Apparently it's still being worked on, but that to me is like one of the most anticipated things for me to stream. From what I've seen, they've basically completed the game up to after San Fierro. They still have to do the Las Venturas missions, but that's most of it. Torino missions are hard enough. One of the videos I saw, I spoiled myself a little bit, Savage. One of the videos I saw was the mission Monster, where you drive the monster truck for Torino for some reason. And the changes they did to Monster are insane. I love them. Maybe we'll watch it later in the stream. But like the changes they did for Monster, like because like before it was a pretty easy mission, just you know complete the time trial in X amount of time, and there you go, you did it. Like the changes they made are fucking insane. Like you have to like go across like tight ropes on the monster truck, and you just have to like hope you don't fall down. And so stuff like that to me, I'm just so excited for it. Mama told me not to talk to strangers, and look what happened to the bitch. Only James Woods wasn't like a weird right-wing nut job, because I do like his performance in San Andreas a lot. Fuck. Kind of, I guess, the skill of this farming method comes from not crashing into these, like, explosive, like, things, like these things. Because the propane tanks will eat your, like, car's durability really quickly. So the longer you can avoid crashing into them, the more time you'll have to just run over zombies. And we could do it in, like, the big van here. It's a little more tanky. The problem with the van is it really just kind of, I don't know. It's slow. It has bad acceleration. I don't even think it's that much more durable. Like, it's kind of durable, but it's not super durable. Play fun games, and when you think it, you're playing Frank Stone for the 6th time because you need to watch an extra scene where nothing happens. You 100%ing Frank Stone is one of the fun. You should make a video on that. It would be really funny. The issue with the van is that it's a van. Yeah, the issue with the van is all of the standard shortcomings of a van. With none of the advantages of, like, driving a vehicle with more storage space. Maybe the applause, I was super nervous, but it's an interview I'll remember forever. Aww. I really appreciate it. I mean, I'm glad the interview is good for you. That's why you know the interview is great for me as well. Again, the idea of being interviewed, I'm like, I don't know. The idea of that, like, 3 years ago would have been, like, ludicrous to me. During the 20-hour stream, we should tier list all GTA missions. Ooh, which GTA? Or every single GTA, do you mean? There's every single GTA that, like, all Liberty City Stories missions are gonna be at the bottom. All of them. Alright, F tier is gonna be every Liberty City Story mission, except, like, a few. All of the early GTA 4 missions. Probably also, like, early GTA 3, where missions are, like, run this guy over. Everything not to play in 2v8 survive. Like, like, it's gonna be just fucking, going through, it's literally just gonna be, like, we're gonna play a couple of 2v8 survivor matches, and then eventually we're gonna be, like, 20 minutes for a killer queue. Ah, we can wait it out. Now you can say you made it because you got interviewed. Yeah, I can tell my mom I got officially interviewed. All of the GTA 4 missions, only the early ones. I think later GTA 4 missions get really good. The problem is the early game sucks. I love GTA 4, trust me. I think it's great. But I think anyone who defends it, if you're gonna defend GTA 4, you need to accept that the beginning of the game is kind of lame. The beginning of the game is literally doing, like, nothing. You just drive Roman's taxi around. And then, like, 10 missions in, you're finally given, like, a pistol, and you use it once, and that's it. Legally can't rank Lost and Damned because she never finished it. The only missions I didn't finish were technically, like, the last 2. And they're okay. I don't think the prison shootout's the best thing in the world. I kind of like the slowness of the beginning. I don't mind some early slowness, but, like, if I had to say which one has the best pacing, I would say, like, San Andreas. Like, early San Andreas missions, they're not, like, the most advanced thing. They're usually, like, drive around and beat somebody up. But, like, at least you're, like, doing things. You're not even committing crimes near the early bits of GTA 4. Like, you're just driving a taxi around for most of it. Worst I gotta say, Snail Trail. Which one's Snail Trail again? I'm not gonna remember all the names off the top of my head. Is Snail Trail the one where you follow Tenpenny? I know it's a Tenpenny mission, but which one? It's just Taxi Driver Simulator at the start? It is. And it's no fault of it. It's what it wants to go for. The worst missions in the series are RC play missions. Right. San Fierro to Los Santos. No, I'm not gonna say, I can't say that. I know Snail Trail now. I think the worst missions, I need to think on that. I don't think it'd be the RC missions. I think the RC missions are tough, but they're not the worst. The worst RC mission, Bubba, is the one you do in San Andreas, which is like flying the stupid plane. I think beginning of 4 was done really well. They wanted a slow burner. And that's fine if they want a slow burner. It's just, it's not my kind of entertainment. If you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not for me, I guess. You can name every car, but not the mission names. Nope. Below the radar, flying the plane for Torito. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one, Caster, is literally, can you fly a plane? That to me is a test mission. That one is, do you know how to fly a plane? Because most of this game is gonna want you to fly a plane. So you need to learn how to fly. The reason I say I like Snail Trail, Caster, is it has a cool speedrun strat. Snail Trail is a cool speedrun strat where you don't have to follow the guy because you can just get in the train with him. It's definitely not intended, but it's really cool and I like it. So yeah, I would say like, Snail... To me, if it has a cool speedrun strat, I'm gonna count that as being an entertaining mission. Because at least it has something I can try to do during it. I want to make out with the girl who interviewed Abysmal. That's some high prestige. Flying the below the radar. No, that was again. It's a can you fly the plane mission. There's nothing wrong with it. I like it. I would say worst San Andreas mission. Probably the mission for Woozy where you need to swim underwater. I don't know for sure if that's my final answer, but that's a contender for me. The mission where you need to, like go underwater and they want you to build up lung... having lung capacity a requirement is annoying, because nobody's built it up by that point of the game. The other reason why I don't like it is because, it's not a fun mission. You just swim for most of it. It's basically just teaching you how to go underwater in case you haven't done it already. I didn't used to know the water route. I always crashed the route. Yeah, like, it's not obvious what it wants you to do. It's not a hard mission. You just keep going underwater. Like, it's a lame mission, in my opinion. And it has an annoying requirement. If GTA 6 has slow burn, are you gonna say you hate it? No, because I don't hate GTA 4. I think if GTA 6 has GTA 4's pacing, it'll just... Okay, here's my issue, Jay. I don't hate GTA 4. I hate replaying GTA 4. Because I remember all the good times, and then I replay it, and then I have to do the slow start. A slow start isn't bad. It just makes repeat playthroughs a little more painful. But yeah. What are some other really bad missions throughout the series? Vice City Stories must have had some losers. I just don't remember. And maybe the mission where you have to defend Lance. I would say the mission where you have to defend Lance. And there's a bunch of vehicles that keep driving alongside Lance, and you have to defend him from those vehicles. The problem is, if any of your bullets miss and hit him instead of the vehicles, his health will drop instantly. And so you have to be very careful not to hit Lance. The mission of 5 with Trevor, which one? I like if you're talking about any of the early missions with Trevor, I like what's it called? I like the early Trevor missions. I would argue one of my favorite parts of GTA 5 is when you first switch to Trevor and you play as just him. Because it doesn't try to do the, like, character switching mechanic that, admittedly, 5 is a little weak with. It just lets you kind of play as Trevor in, like, a new area. And I kind of respect that it just lets you have fun in that area of the map. And, like, it's not telling you, like, go back to the city. It's like, no, have fun dicking around in the, like, backwoods. Scouting the port? Ooh. Okay, that's not... That's the heist mission, but yeah. I think scouting the port is legitimately an all-time worst mission, if not the worst mission. It is a mission where you literally do nothing. You do grunt work for a little bit, and then the mission ends. Yeah. Yeah, scouting the port's definitely down there. The only thing I can think of that's worse than scouting the port is a mission that's actively annoying to do. But, like, scouting the port's really bad. For those who don't know, scouting the port is the mission where... You know when it's the Merryweather heist, and it's the mission where Trevor sneaks onto the docks with Floyd, and all you're doing is just working at the docks to disguise yourself there. What about the robot mission? I was gonna say Domestabot is pretty fucking down there. Domestabot is quite possibly one of the worst in my eyes. Domestabot is stupid. It has nothing to do with the rest of the game. It just randomly introduces this stupid mechanic. And the entire mission is just you running around figuring out what to do until eventually you figure it out and you're done. Has a heist where you do all the grunt work and then you don't even get to keep the escort? Yeah. Yeah, where you don't get to keep the score at the end. So you just do the whole heist, you get nothing out of it. Even the heist itself isn't really that entertaining. It's basically to show off the submarine that they never use again. 1,000-yard stare, Abby hit while playing it. I was baffled. When I played Vice City Stories and I got to the Domestabot mission, I was legitimately dumbfounded. I got to it and I was like, what? Are you gonna count online missions? No. Mainly because I don't think any of them are bad. And I don't think any of them are good, but I don't think any of them are bad. Like, are we gonna sit there and look at, like, all 30 versions of Rooftop Rumble? No. And we're gonna accept that it's just, most of the online missions are okay, because you just run somewhere, shoot people, or steal a car, and then you leave. I love almost all the Trevor missions. I agree. I think especially the early Trevor missions are some of the best in the series. There's some pretty bad ones. They're not gonna be too bad, is all. Like, it's online. Worst case scenario, you can always, like, load up on, like, a really good weapon or something. Now you see why I couldn't do this before stream, though. What are the best missions? Instead of worst missions, what are some of the best ones? Stealing the Hydra for Torino and San Andreas, to me, is like an all-timer. I love that mission because it comes out of kind of nowhere. But I love how it's very much like a test of your abilities. Like, it just says, like, no tasks or anything. Sneak onto the back of an army boat. You can stealth it if you want. And work your way up. Steal a Hydra. Use said Hydra to blow up 2 other Hydras. And then go and blow up these boats in the corner of the map. It's one of the only San Andreas missions that uses, like, almost the entire map. Like, you use, like, both corners, basically, but I love it. I think it's a great one. My personal favorite is the ending of Ballad of Gay Tony. A very good one. That is a very good... I really like the Ballad of Gay Tony final mission, too. I would agree with that. It's weird how much I like it, but maybe it's just because of like the way it's set up. It makes me super hyped when I play it. I like the mission where Trevor fucks that guy's wife. You mean literally Mr. Phillips? His first mission? Or do you mean the stranger mission? Favors when Trevor kills Johnny. Also the very first mission. Bouncy, bouncy. Best from each, I gotta say GTA 3, Wakashiro, Wipeout, kill Asuka's brother. No. No, I hate that mission. I think it's lame because they just delete you. It's just a mission where you drive up, drive by, and leave, and you hope you don't get deleted in 2 seconds. My favorite GTA 3 mission, maybe the last one. I kind of really like the last mission of GTA 3. I kind of like how it just kind of says, like, here's an entire dam full of guys. Yeah, I like the exchange. Weird, I guess, but it's my favorite. Vice City getting the bike back for Big Bitch Baker. Are these actually your genuine favorites? Because these are such weird picks. Vice City, it's gotta be Copland. What do you mean? And if you say Vice City and you don't say Copland, you're wrong. Copland is the best one. Everybody likes Copland. It's fun, it's simple, it's open-ended, it's everything you want. My favorite is Saving Lamar for the logging thing. That's not a bad one. I will say, Shorelax, for me, any GTA 5 mission that actually lets you play as all 3 of the protagonists is a great one. I hate how many times GTA 5 doesn't let you use all 3 characters when that's the whole mechanic the game has. And so, any mission that lets you use all 3 is already like a good one to me. Like the one with a room full of games, I wonder why. What? Vice City Stories, Domo Arigato, Domestimato. Okay, you're trolling. LCS walking the park, killing the mayor at Island 2. I think that was an okay one. San Andreas Denon thing, killing the guy in the boat. Denon thing's not bad. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think it's, I don't know. I think it's okay. Killing the mayor at Island 2. I do remember that one. It's one of the few LCS missions I remember, so I'll agree with you there. Really, though? Domo Origato Domestimato? Why? Why not anything else? I like Vice City Stories' last mission, too. I like the driving school missions in San Andreas. Did you gold medal all of them? You can't say you like driving school unless you gold medal all of them like me. It's unique. That doesn't mean good. That doesn't mean good at all. Yes, I did. It was easy. No, it wasn't. I wasn't, because Pepsi played it back in the day and she starved to death in-game. I think she didn't know starving was a mechanic and it was really funny that she just dropped dead and she just dropped dead trying to do it. How you coordinate each spawn point for the assault, it felt really cool. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, any GTA 5 mission that lets you play as all 3 is great. Like, I would say my favorite heist is weirdly Blitz play, because it lets you play as all 3. And it's it's not the most amazing heist, but it's okay. Skill issue? I did it! I did it, damn it! I did it all on stream, and it didn't even take that long. I feel like it was an hour or 2. But, like, going for all gold medals is not easy in that game, because it mostly comes down to luck a lot. That said, though, fuck getting all gold medals in boating school. That shit was stupid. But yeah, Vice City. How do you not like Copland? my game glitched when I did it. Are you talking about when you starved to death? That wasn't a glitch. It was 2 hours of you restarting. That's what it is. What do you mean? That's what you have to do. My favorite heist is the jewelry store heist. I prefer it over the rest. Oh yeah, the wall that never went away. Right. Jewelry store is not bad. I would say my favorite is either Blitz Play or... I kind of like the raiding the FIB building. I don't think that one's pretty good too. How do you not like Copland though? Answer me that. What do you have against it? Everybody likes... I can't get over this. You're denying the best mission of Vice City. Of course she likes the heat heist. I do, it's great. It's great. It's a fun reference. It's perfectly fine. Everybody loves it. It's really cool. It lets you use all 3 characters. There's nothing wrong with it. Or you had to steal the virus or some shit at 5. No. I'm in the one where you raid the what in the city. That one where you, like, do the virus is stupid. 4 is 4-leaf clover. Yeah. I was trying to think of one for 4, but yeah, it's just the bank heist. It's the best one. Battle Game Tony Departure Time Final Mission. Also, yeah. Also, damn heavy toll. Taking control of the toll booth. And 5 Hood Safari. I don't like Hood Safari. I don't know why. It's just not that entertaining in my opinion. I think, toll booth one? Can I just say, for Lost and Damned, I like this stupid museum mission again? I know that mission is in all 3 campaigns, but it's not bad in any of them, and I don't like Lost and Damned. I hired the good driver on the FBI heist and exit, just beating them driving up in an ambulance, and you enter nonchalantly. Yeah. It's pretty neat. I think my favorite example of, like, the difference between, like, the good heist crew and the bad heist crew is, like, if you go into the final heist and you, like, cheap out on one of your drivers, they'll just fucking crash the helicopter and you lose, like, half the money. And it's like, that's a lot of money to lose. The museum mission is a fun one. It's the only one where all 3 are present. Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? I would say museum is my favorite Lost and Damned one. By virtue that Lost and Damned doesn't have any other cooler ones. Because it's stupid Lost and Damned. That'll be fun to do though on the 20-hour stream, Caster. We could do GTA Guesser. Come on, Caster. Play more GTA Guesser with me. You say you know the games, yet it's curious, you lose every time we play GTA Guesser. GTA Guesser is like a GeoGuessr, but it's just GTA screenshots. And you have to select where it is on the map. And Caster lost every round we played. It was really funny. But yeah. No, that'll be... I like the idea of tier listing. I don't know about all the missions in all the games. Because, like, I don't know what that criteria is gonna be, but, yeah. Hobland is just, I don't know, dumb. It reuses the fact that Tommy can blend in. It doesn't even end on a shootout. You go in to shore the cafe, bail out, there's a paint spray a few blocks away. Bringing the bike back takes a little bit of setup. I like it, though. I don't know. I like Copland. It's great. Disguises are fun. You blow it up. You run out. Dealing with Lance's stupidity. You really like touching Lancaster, huh? What? What? Please tell me that's a fucking typo. My keyboard. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oblet, dumb, dumb, be smart, smart. It's fun. It's fun. It's got a neat gimmick at the beginning. I don't know. I don't know what you could have possibly have said. Teasing Lancaster? I don't know, Jay. You just like the banter. I always like the banter. It's great. Sorry. I don't know either, to be honest. I don't know what I was trying. I let auto fucking correct just take the wheel and just said it could do it for me. Hey, Tommy and Lance. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. I do like the banter between them. It's entertaining. Sorry, I like mission dialogue. Sometimes, like, the hipster conversation in GTA 5, it could kind of make a boring mission more fun. Bit tight around the crotch, though. Yeah, mine too, mine too. Domestivana's dialogue. It's stupid dialogue. Everything about Domestivana sucks. It's an interesting mission, but it is admittedly a terrible mission. And it's just randomly thrown in, like, right before the finale. It's such a mobile game mission. You know what? That's my answer. Domesticbot is such a mobile game mission. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. It's such a mission that's for, like, fucking mobile. What? It's such a PlayStation portable mission. I don't know. You know what's another really bad mission? What was the RC one in Liberty City Stories? Where you had to, like, protect the car in the alleyway. That, to me, it might be the worst mission of LCS. Because I really remember hating that. What's wrong with it? I could dislike Domesticbot for that reason. Oh my god. Okay. 47,000. I think it's like 52,000 we need to get to. So we're almost there. Again, I apologize for having to grind this out. But I hope everybody had a good Friday today. Honestly, I kind of forgot it was Friday partway through. Are you gonna say the final LCS mission? No, it's fine. It's sorry, it's not fine. It's badly done, but it's fine. I slept all day. Yay! I hope it was a comfy sleep. I got a lot of sleep because I knew this was gonna be a longer stream. So yeah. You want to know what game we skipped? Are you gonna say Chinatown Wars? Pizza was nice? Yeah! Thank you for bringing that up. Me and Pepsi tried a local pizza place around here. And I fucking loved it. I think it's my new favorite pizza place, personally. And we also got some free cheesy bread with it. I loved it. It was delicious. That's gonna be my go-to pizza place from now on. Thank you for reminding me, love. Chinatown Wars. I only know one mission in Chinatown Wars, and that's the final mission. It's the only mission I know, casters. The only one I did is the final mission, and then I completed it. I mean, we can't tier list it. We thought it said Fresh Lives Matter. Yeah, on the side of the box, it was like Fresh Slices here or something. But like, it was the same font and everything. It looked like it said Fresh Lives Matter. Or no, it was like Fresh Lives, like here or something like that. Have a good day at work, Savage. Ow. I'm sorry, I'll go back to Infinity Mode in a second. We got like 2 more car trips after this, and then we've got it. It's good pizza, though. I want to have more of it, to be honest. Okay, good luck with work, Savage. I don't remember any. The final mission of Chinatown Wars was okay. I didn't mind it. If you want me to review any other mission, I don't remember any of them, sorry. So that's my answer, is I remember one mission, it's the last one, it was okay. If you get a hugger, I'll order you a personal size one halfway through stream. It'll be closed, love. It'll be closed. Remember, this isn't where you live, where things are open, like, overnight. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be closed at, like, 8 o'clock, so it's probably gonna be closed, like, now. But thank you, it's a good thought, love. Whenever you're hungry, I'll find you food. I think, I don't know, actually. A bowl of chili would be fine, personally. Yeah. Nah, I got nothing else from Chinatown Wars. I'm legitimately trying to remember any other mission. I remember one where you had to, like, sabotage a car and then drive it back. That one was okay, but I didn't really care for it. Almost like you both are under the same roof, the first mission. Nope, don't remember that. Don't remember that at all, sorry. I don't know what happens. Your father's, like, something gets stolen and you have to go get it back? I don't know. But yeah, I got nothing, I'm sorry. That's sweet, Pepsi. It is very sweet. Honestly, if it is still open and you wanted to order one now, I'll get you some when you get hungry and a grilled cheese. Aww, thank you. We'll probably do like a lunch break a little bit in the stream, so that's when we'll go do it. Another not great mission is escorting Salvatore in fucking Liberty City Stories. Escorting Salvatore in Liberty City Stories was stupid. And it's not because it's hard. It's because it's deceptive. It makes you think that you want to drive all the way back to the first island. But the reality is the mission ends on the second island. So I kept getting to the second island with, like, no health left. And I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't beat the mission. And then, like, when I finally was like, fuck it. Let's see how far we can get. It was like, oh, this is actually the last one. You just drive it and there's nobody to stop you. Why does Redacted Town always respect work hours? I'm gonna eat, but I gotta wake up early tomorrow. With some luck to me and some bad luck to you, I'll catch stream tomorrow when I wake up. Probably. Let me go for a bit. So have a good sleep, Charlax. Remember Chinatown Wars being a pain in the ass to complete? No, it's actually really easy. If you want, I can boot up Chinatown Wars and I can show you how to beat it in 10 minutes. It literally takes nothing. It is the funniest and easiest speedrun to do. So just let me know. I can boot it up. We can finish it right here. 10 minutes. Promise. I played it on mobile and it was really hard. And you can do it on mobile too. I'll do it on a PSP emulator. Abby, you're gonna make Savage cry. Basically, Bubba, there's a really funny glitch you can do where you start a new game, mash the pause button. If you pause on, like, one of the first frames of the game loading up, save your game before the first cutscene starts. Then load that save file. It'll put you in the game with every single mission unlocked. Then you just drive to where the last mission is. You start it and you just do the last mission and nothing else. And there you go, you're done. So, like, this speed run for Chinatown Wars is like 6 minutes, because it just playing the last mission. And it was so fucking funny. No way. You can watch the stream bot I did for the game. Actually, I did a video on the game too, where I show it off. But yeah, no, I was like, alright, we're gonna beat the whole game this stream. And like Savage, who was a huge fan, of Chinatown Wars was so excited, and then I broke his heart like a minute in, just being like, so anyway, here's how you start the last mission. And he was so heartbroken of it all. He was like, oh. Got me a sugar-free pink lemonade. Oh. Have you ever had the strawberry lemonade from Wendy's? That might be one of my favorite, like, lemonades. She revels in the misery. It was so fucking funny. Just, oh yeah, don't worry. I'll beat it all in one stream, gang. And then just instantly doing that and, like, seeing his heart sink as he's like, wait, what? I refuse to ever beat Chinatown Wars. I beat it, you know what? I did beat it legitimately. What did I honestly do wrong? I beat the game. I did it all right. You can't say I did anything wrong. I beat the final mission 100% legit. I didn't cheat, nothing. You have to see the light leave their eyes. Look, if you pause at the exact minute, you can see when his heart rips in half. Twice even. Yeah, I did a victory lap even. Not only did I beat the game once on stream, I came back, did a victory lap, beat it a second time. But yeah. I'm trying to think what my favorite speedrun is. I don't know if it's that, or that one game where, like, the final villain spawns in the, like, the beginning of the game, and what you do is you, like, aggro them, and you aggro them to a nearby town, and the townspeople just all gang up and kill the final villain, and when they kill the final villain, that triggers the ending and the credits play. I forget what game it is, but yeah. I went around in my trading card tournament and you're still driving the car. We're almost done, okay? We need like 2,000 more kills. It's like one more car trip. We'll be fine. Well, we'll fast forward to make up for it, Seraphine. Yeah, 2 Worlds, that's the game. What trading card game are you playing? Are you playing the League of Legends one? It's 2 Worlds, Abby. It's 2 Worlds. Yeah. Run over a bunch of the zombies on the way back. And there we go. Alright. We are at 50,000. Please tell me it's 52,000 and not 53. I don't know, and checking's just gonna take more time. I say we just fucking go for it, you know? I also like how it still says to head to the food. It doesn't accept that you're not gonna do the main quest. It's like, do you want to head to the food court and help Brad? You really could use some help still. Look, the alternative to doing this was doing the achievement to save all survivors and getting infinite ammo, and I did not want to do that either. I need more League of Legends cards. I have a problem. Oh no. That's how you get Seraphine into gacha. You make it League of Legends themed. Out of curiosity, if another game did a League of Legends, if a gacha game did a League of Legends crossover, would you play it? As Achievement Hunter, you must, Abysmal Hunter BT. That's me. It's a shame you don't have like a theme song or something, Caster, that I could play. Can you write up a theme song? So that I can use it whenever I need to, like, go to your streams or, like, reference you. I don't have a theme song. Although somebody posted, like, a song they made that apparently was inspired by me. I meant to play it during stream one time, but I haven't gotten around to it. Still, it was really cool, and I do still have it saved. I just need to double check who made it. But yeah, this is why I don't do achievement hunting usually. It made me play a fighting game, so I think I would do League of Legends CBT. Oh no, oh no. Seraphine, you're deep in there. You actually played 2XKO? I figured you'd just skip out on it. I figured you were like, yeah, it exists. I'm glad it exists, but I'm not gonna try it. I didn't realize you actually played it. I think, if they do a if they do that MMO that got canceled, but they're still working on it, I promise I will play that with you, Seraphine, because I really want to try that MMO. However, besides that, we have 52,000 kills yet. Please tell me it's I feel like in my mind it's 53,000, which upsets me greatly. Come on. Come on, dude. We're at like 51,000. We gotta be almost there. How would League of Legends CBT be? Is it just playing League of Legends in a way? Good one, Abby. Thank you, Abby. I really appreciate you, Abby. I appreciate you more. Mwah. Sorry, what was I talking about? There's a Seraphine reference in the Battle Pass arena, so I went from iron to silver. Aww. I respect your dedication to... You know what? You really live up to the name of Seraphine Fan Prez. 53,500. We're at 51,000. We're at 51,192. But if we run over a lot of them on the way back, we can get kind of higher up. Why did it have to be 53,000? It was 52,000 not enough? And apparently this is supposed to be the population size of Willamette. How fucking big of a town is Willamette that it has 53,000 people? I'm beating Dead Space. I want to see if it takes the same time as the entire 7-Day Survivor. Was that the population? Yep, that's the reference. Well then, was it Left 4 Dead 2? Did an achievement, Left 4 Dead 2 did an achievement that was like a reference to this, that was like, kill 53,595 zombies, as kind of like, you know, a way of one-upping Dead Rising. And then I think another game did another one that was like, I think like Back 4 Blood or something might have done the same thing, but like, you know, 59,596. So, there's lore behind this achievement. It's just I don't care about the lore. The good news is we made it to like 52,000. The bad news is it's 53,000. Left 4 Dead 3 should make you kill the population of New York. Wouldn't that be literal millions? Anyway, a town of 53,000 people is a huge fucking town, okay? My town has a shopping mall, and it only has a population of like 20 grand. New York, like Deadlock? Deadlock takes place in New York? I haven't played Deadlock yet. I got a friend who seems pretty interested in it. I might be down to try. I just want to play as the cute vampire girl, though. I'm sure there's other characters I would like more, but that's not how I make my decisions. Abby plays 20 hours of Warzone. Do you want to play 20 hours of Warzone, Caster? Because we can go play it right now. Come on, do it. Do it, you coward. You won't. Well, we don't have to do Dead by Daylight. We can do Warzone. I hate Deadlock. I love it. I hate it. Sounds like quite the Marvel Rivals Overwatch thing to say. Anyway, yeah, Otis, I don't care. I'm almost done. Once we hit 50,000 kills in this save file, then we will be, like, right there. Then it's one more car trip. My town is 56,000 people, so it's not that far off. But where do you live? Willamette? Abby do it. Why would I? Do you know how long Brad's been waiting for backup? Brad has been waiting for backup for like 48 hours. It's not coming, Brad. It ain't coming. Give up. Just accept death, Brad. I ain't coming. I'm busy driving my car around. I'm busy doing Abby driving emote. 47,600 zombies killed. Whoa. Alright. Probably next car? Probably next car. At the very least, if not next car, on the way back from next car. Thank you. I was waiting for the Abby driving emotes. Ignore Lancaster, she hates me. Meanwhile, Brad, someone will be here soon, right? Brad's little gunfight has been going on for ages, according to this. I should have just delayed stream by like an hour and done this off stream. I don't even know if an hour would have cut it though. The speed run for this achievement said 1 hour and 40 minutes, and so I was like, well, if I do what the speed run did, then I can do it I can have it done before stream. I was not even halfway done, and fucking here I am still doing this shit. I don't want to acknowledge. I do that if you do 20 hours of Rank League with Seraphine. I love Seraphine, near and dear to my heart. I love Seraphine, near and dear to my heart, undoubtedly, but there are some lines with some abs, with some... There are some lines of which I cannot cross. I'm sorry. Look, I wasn't good at League, okay? There's a learning curve. There's a very clear knowledge problem that I sorely lack. And a 20-hour stream will be like 10 hours of me trying to get over that gap and not getting over it. Okay. 52,400 is what we're at right now. As long as we don't hit any of the explosive barrels, we can do it. That's only like 20 games. That's true. Those matches do last a while. What's up, Abs? What's up? Look, you gotta let Seraphine down gently, okay? They're a sensitive soul. They're a sensitive soul, and one I do not wish to hurt. But the idea of playing 20 hours of League is not the best. I'm sorry, Seraphine. I'm sorry. 20 hours of Invincible Story Mode. I could do that. That would be the worst. Can you imagine? Okay. 20 hours of Invincible Story Mode would be a stream where I just sit there and replay through the story mode and just replay through it 20 times because it takes about an hour to complete. And then I do that 20 times and I go like, okay, we're done. I kind of want to do it. That sounds so miserable, but the idea of doing it would be really funny. I'd rather die than play your favorite game with you, followed by 20 hours of Invincible versus story mode would be cool. So just slap Invincible story mode on a Viltrumite. You got 20 hours. Might as well do it on all the difficulties to see what the difference is. I didn't say I'd rather die. I just said one sounds like it would be okay. The other sounds like it would be terrible, but at least it would be miserable for everybody. Step aside, call me Kevin. We got call me Abby. I need to do, instead of like the Kevo, like the Vivo logo at the bottom left, I need to do like an Abo. Abio? Abizo? Something like that. Fuck, you know what game I need to play that I keep forgetting to put on the schedule? Herbs. It's that Sims game that has the Black Eyed Peas in it. I keep meaning to play it and I keep forgetting. I think that would be great. But yeah, no, I'm glad you found the be similar to Call Me Kevin, because that was kind of my main inspiration. 53,200. Oh, come on. No. No. Oh, just do it all in the van. Just do it all in the van. We can do it. We can do it. It's okay. I'm used to it. Oh. I love you, Seraphine. And Seraphine, I promise. I promise. If that League of Legends MMO comes out, alright, like 12-hour stream, and I'll have you there the entire time. I promise. Guaranteed. I would love to do that. We were joking about that Chinatown and Town Wars thing. How'd you find that out? There was a speedrunner I saw. Josh Abuse is his name. He's one of my favorite San Andreas speedrunners. Probably my favorite San Andreas speedrunner. Josh Abuse showed up to he was at like, GDQ, Games Done Quick, and he was there to do San Andreas. And the other speedrun before him ended a little early. And so he basically did a thing where he was like, can I like join in early? Because I have something I can do. And he literally did before his stream. He was like, so we got like 20 minutes before we're doing the San Andreas stream. So I'm just going to really quick show you how to speedrun Chinatown Wars. And he was like, this is the speedrun that you too can do at home. There we go, Zombie Annihilator. We did it. Get me the hell out of here. I don't know if you have to wait out the entire thing. I think we could just save and be good, though. I don't think you have to get, like, an ending anymore. You originally had to in, Dead Rising, You originally had to with the original Dead Rising, but I don't think you have to here. But yeah, so he's like, here's a speedrun you can do at home. And my ears perked up. I was like, oh, really? And it was literally before he speedrun San Andreas. He's like, here's how you speedrun Chinatown Wars. You just do this, and then the game's over. So yeah. It's like one of the easiest speedrun techs to do that takes you to like the end of the game. That said, it does make it kind of like really hard to speedrun it, because like if you want to get #1, you gotta get really good at that last mission. Like, I mean, you gotta be real good at that last mission. I've always wondered how people figured this stuff out. I don't think it would be that bad. Like, you're saying, like, how do people figure this out? It's one of the easier things, I would argue. Like, I don't know. You're just playing around, trying to find bugs. So you say, like, what if I hit new game and start mashing the pause button? And then you realize, oh, I can pause before the first cutscene. Well, okay, what if I just, like, I don't know, what if I just save this game? Oh, that's interesting. It's a 0% save game. Okay, well, what if I, like, just load the game? Oh, look, all the missions are there. Alright. Save over slot 1. That's like a dev goal that got left in, maybe? Potentially. Potentially. It's definitely possible. And it is something I was thinking about, because it is weird that it unlocks all missions. But it could also be like, well, the missions are tied to your percentage completed. And if you're at 0% completed, like, it's not gonna, maybe all of them have, like, a minimum unlock, and it doesn't factor in a Boolean value of 0. Weird scripting stuff, basically. Alright. Finally. Welcome, everybody, to 7-Day Survivor. Now we're doing it. Do the stream intro? No! Alright, we gotta survive 7 days at this mall, which is the equivalent of 14 hours. 2 hours in, yep. Look, there's the Mega Buster. Alright, for you. You want to put on a different costume to, like, designate that, like, we're in the actual stream part? Not the liquor costume. Park Ranger, Tron Bon, Chris Redfield, how about Mega Man's, yeah. Is that Ashley Graham? Yes! For some reason, they did include Ashley Graham. Why not? Liquor. No, no, no. I refuse. I wore the liquor costume for so much of the main story and I hated it. Slay, Frank. Like, why? I dislike that you can't mix and match. I want to give Frank, like, Ashley's, like, jacket. He really pulls it off, I would argue. Sadly, that lady did not spawn here. Sadly, nobody spawned at Entrance Plaza, actually. Alright, a little bit unlucky there, but that's okay. Health Magazine 1. Found. Next one is, fuck. Paradise Plaza? Paradise Plaza, and then we take the shortcut. Right. Is there like a good way down here?
Damn it!
Not really. Oh, that's a fine way down. Okay. Won't play League, won't be liquor. What do I live for? I get 5 gift subs. I'll restart and put on the liquor costume right now. I won't restart, but next time I go by there, I'll put on the liquor costume. How about that? I feel Abby could do a good Ashley cosplay. I need a wig or to dye my hair blonde. I have actually always kind of wanted blonde hair. I've thought about dyeing my hair blonde. I was kind of thinking of dyeing it black, but I don't think I could pull it off. So the alternative is like, well, what if I dyed my hair blonde? Complete the rich allegations. What do you mean the rich allegations? Hair dye's not like that expensive. I don't really care about the liquor costume. That's good because I don't like it. I didn't say you had to. Blonde Bismal would be cute. Thank you. I don't know. I've thought about it. I think I would look. I don't know. My thing is, I don't know if my like black with your extremely white skin would look really good. Do you think I could pull off blonde, or would I be too bright? All right. Second book time. Up here. Another thing I learned. Apparently, I like your hair, very dimwit dog coated. Thank you. I'll take that as a... Whoa, zombie jump. I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, like, if I was to dye my hair, maybe blonde. Excuse me, part of me coming through here. Speak Japanese. No, I don't think that's gonna help. Right, it's right as we enter. Out of my way. Health book 2. Now, we leave through the food court. Jesus. Ow. Now we leave through the food court, and that gets us out of here. I love you, but you'll look like the sun with blonde hair. That's what makes me think I might look good with it, though, because, like, it'll match. My whole idea, my main hang up about, like, if I was to dye my hair blonde is, because I would want blonde hair with, like, darker eyebrows. I don't know if my eyebrows are dark enough that they would work with it. Black hair I wouldn't want to do unless I also dye my eyebrows. So that one's kind of like, eh. But yeah. Other than that, dyeing like other colors is tempting. I'd probably do like highlights. I wouldn't want like Chloe's like blue hair. Do red hair? No. My sister does red hair. My sister does red hair. I don't wanna fucking become a weird double of my sister. Black hair and blonde highlights. Eh. Where am I going again? Oh, North Plaza. Wrong way. Hey, the sniper guys didn't spawn this time. We could actually walk through, no problem. I just remembered I forgot to give you my Fugi so everyone could see it on stream. It's okay, I'll put it on Discord. Yeah, sorry. You shouldn't have had to give me it. It's something I should have been able to load up. I just forgot to... I forgot I was in an OBS thing that didn't have the React things on. So my bad. Okay. Are there any survivors in North Plaza? Okay, good. I was gonna say, because we really need food. Like, sooner rather than later. So, like, I'm glad this time we didn't have to eat any food before we got all the food magazines, but... Anyway, so this is Abby's survival guide. Abby's declassified infinity mode survival guide. Step number 1 is getting all 3 of these magazines to fucking make sure that all your food is healing at like, I believe 3 times as much, because it's 200%. But yeah, you want to get like around there. And then you can eat your food. A lot of hair with dark green highlights would fix the would fit the girl failure. Really? Why? What the hell was that? Oh fuck, that's a boss. That's Larry. That's that guy that they made less racist. I don't know how to aim this. Hold on. Larry? Lair Bear? Give me a second. Fuck me. Larry, cut that shit out, man. As you can see, the real Mega Buster does a lot of damage. It only has 300 shots. You can get a thing that gives you infinite ammo, but yeah. Another issue is Deluxe Remaster has a DPS cap. It's a thing that was in Dead Rising 2. Basically, it caps out your damage to like a certain amount. Because they don't want you to be able to like blitz down bosses, which you could do in the original Dead Rising. But they don't want you to be able to like blitz down the bosses, so the way they fix that is they just make them not take it like it. Once you hit them once, they'll take full damage. Then if you hit them again, they'll take a little less, and then they'll take less and less until eventually you're doing slivers of health. And it isn't until you, like, let them be for a bit that you can do full damage again. Anyway, I have, are these mixed drinks? Oh, these are. So we got Energizer. Is this a steak? This is a well-done steak. This could be risky. So there's a boss in here. If we can... Ow. Fuck. If we can kill Cliff without taking any damage, then that would be really good. Why is he already here? Cliff, get the fuck away, man. Why the fuck are you right here? Scare the shit out of me. Holy fuck. I was like, so Cliff should be the boss fight in here. Oh my god, he's right there. Eat some steak. Yum yum. I think the machete is better than the katana. It sounds weird, but I believe so. Hey, it's the other racist. No, they changed him. He's not a Vietnam veteran anymore. Has good news. We can finally be bees. B. Okay, we have a good amount. Can I drop this for a second? This is my OCD talking. I just want all my magazines to be together at the same part of the inventory. Alright, there is another survivor we could kill, but to be honest, we're kind of in the waiting period right now. This is what most of 7 Day Survivor is, which is just to get somewhere safe and slowly eat your food. So you know what that means. Abibu, we can finally be bees. It's the rooftop of the previous runs. Yeah. Alright. So that shows that. So we'll know if I'm taking damage. Game board time. I was thinking, can we rewatch that, like, addicted to french fries lady? I remember that was really funny. Abby, I made a steak. A steak. Honest steaks that I made over a decade ago. Who was the lady that was addicted to french fries? Fuck. My Fugi is in the Discord. Yay. Freaky Eaters full episodes. Where's the potato lady? Sorry, let me, say your favorite quote from every GTA game. Big dumb Yankee boy. Vice City would be, I sold you out. I sold you out, Tommy. San Andreas, Fuck you, Torito. The way Carl says that, you big dumb gorilla, that's VCS. Hold on, we're not there yet. San Andreas is the very visceral, fuck you, Torito. I think I'm a Earl. Really like that one from San Andreas. VCS would be, no, I know you blind man, but you gotta see this, is really good too. Or, that's the way, that's what it says in the book. We are blessed and cursed. No. I know the San Andreas one. I admire you, Carl. You're a leader, a visionary. Remember me when you get to the top. That's my favorite San Andreas one by far. What am I, your fucking dog? Yeah, that's it for, we're not there yet, VCS is definitely, will you shut up, you big stupid gorilla? The place is bugged, the DA is onto us. Happy now? Liberty City Stories, gobble gobble. I was gonna say hey, yeah, what's the matter, Sal? Damn it, you already knew what I was gonna say. What's the matter, Sal? When I was a kid swimming at the Santa Maria, I got a condom stuck to my face. GTA 4, yeah, it's gotta be Nico Bellic, baby. Nico Bellic, baby. I also like Ireland's not green. Ireland's not the only thing that's green. Dollars are too. And they're like, you said Bloody Ireland. That's gonna narrow down the search. LCS is, yeah, the where's my bike? What am I, your fucking dog? Ballad of Gay Tony. Oh, easy. Overworked and underpaid. As he jumps out of the plane at the end, is Luis, man. No, I love the overworked and underpaid El Coyo. As he jumps out the back. GTA 5, Probably like, no. It's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be, the bounty hunting lady. How are you doing, mod? Somewhere between joyful and peachy. Either that or Davy. How you doing? That's awesome. I'm pretty good with all those answers. How about you suck my cock? Right, I accidentally, I gotta say the whole standoff of GTA 5, yeah. The whole standoff of GTA 5 is pretty fine, I agree. Oh, okay. Like this? I think this is good, and then we just make this bigger, and I make sure I can see my health, and there we go.
A freaky eater is someone who takes an eating habit to the extreme.
29-year-old Amber lives on a diet of French fries.
I like the way they make me feel.
Every meal of every day
Abby,
for the
that's why
past
we're best
26
friends.
years.
We're old school.
If I didn't allow
Celluloids,
her to only eat
newspapers,
french fries,
good guys,
Amber would not
bad
eat.
guys.
And her 7-year-old daughter is
We're
following in her
friends.
footsteps.
Well, I like to think we
It's
are.
not an easy thing to live with, and I don't want to see that happen to my daughter.
In just 1 week, can specialists Mike Dow and JJ Virgin free Amber and
Yeah,
her daughter
Mike
from their
Dow and
disastrous
JJ
diet? Or will
Virgin.
the change push Amber over the edge?
Yes, the blue
Amber's a
potatoes.
tough case because Amber is only going
Lost
to do
forever.
what Amber
No,
wants
it's
to do.
I want to get the hell out of here.
lost together, lost forever.
My name is Amber, and I am definitely a freaky eater.
I appreciate
29-year-old
when they
Amber
know.
only eats
I like
French
when they
fries.
know that they're freaky. She doesn't
Devouring
even
in
eat
excess of
like
125
fucking
pounds
restaurant
of
French
deep-fried
fries.
each and every
She
month.
fucking she gets like
Yearly, that's the
freezer
equivalent
French fries.
of 6,000 potatoes. 115 potatoes every single week.
Amber eats french fries, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
But Amber cannot eat just
fucking
any French
loves
fries. Smell, color, and texture are also important.
A lot of the times fries will have a burnt end like this. That is definitely
She's
something
in it
that I
for the
cannot
freak
eat.
of
So
the
I will
game,
take that
Abby.
and finish it off and stick it underneath the
I
napkin. and
fucking
then eat
love
the rest
me
of the
some
fry.
French fries.
I will feel even a little euphoric after eating fries. I'm not sure what it is about them that makes them
I'll
so
feel
good, but
euphoric after
I
I
like the
get
way
me
they
a
make me
French
feel.
fry. Abby stretch redeem. No.
Amber Scott grew up in the small rural community
Don't
of Ennin,
shrimp.
Ohio. The
I'm
youngest of
not
3 children who at first
shrimping.
had no problems with food.
She was great with
See?
baby food, but between the age of 3 and 4, she
Got
stopped
chicken
eating
nachos.
everything
What are chicken
other
nachos
than French
exactly?
fries.
I remember being a normal eater, and then overnight, it just stopped.
Amber's problem
shrimping.
quickly progressed,
I
and she
shrimp a
began
lot.
gagging on every new food.
She would say
I
the
remember
smell
when
was
I got
awful.
called out
If
when
she
like
tasted it, she'd spit it out, or she would actually vomit.
Jess showed up on stream.
If I didn't
and
allow
was
her to
like,
only eat French fries,
yeah,
Amber
she
would not
shrimps
eat.
a lot, and I'm like, no, I
Concerned,
don't. And then
Amber's
I had
mother
to
sought
like
advice
sit
from
back
doctors
down,
who told her
and
Amber
you
would
could
grow
like
out of her
clearly
picky
see that I was
so she
doing it,
continued
and I was
cooking
like,
Amber
oh.
fries every meal of every day.
Fried chicken with nachos,
This has
cheese,
been
and
Amber's
chips.
diet for the
I
past
made
26
nachos.
years.
They were beef,
Now,
but
Amber
I
has
made
a
nachos for
7-year-old daughter
Pepsi
of
the
her
other
own.
day.
McCartney's a picky eater as well as her mom.
They
While
didn't even
McCartney
show
will
these
also
poor
eat
souls
pizza and
beard
some
beef
fast
food.
food. She
I'm
has recently
down.
started refusing more
That
and more
would be
foods,
fun.
the
I
same
can
way
show you
Amber
my,
did
my
when she was
favorite
3.
mukbang.
McCartney
person.
treats foods a lot like
It's
how
not
I
really a
treat them.
mukbang.
She will gag at times.
I don't like to try new food.
You have a tail, you have an
because
excuse. I
it's
can't help
gonna
but
be,
shrimp.
like, stinky
The tail is
or
what
kinda
causes me to
gross.
shrimp.
Amber is absolutely
Not my
convinced that both
massive
she and her
fucking
daughter have a
melons.
genetic condition that makes new tastes unbearable.
These are really good.
It came out perfect.
I
Weird
want to
Meats food
teach
is
her
good.
that if there's something different
I love
about
it,
yourself and you're
Satori.
not
I
like
adore
everyone,
Weird
that it's
Meats
okay to
food.
be who you are.
She has tried researching
Put some
her
respect
condition,
on
but
Adam's
she's
name,
only
show
found a
only
few
the
other people
thumbnails
who
of his
share her
depressed
habits,
face.
and no one has been able to find a diagnosis.
I've tried
Nobody's
therapists,
been able
I've
to
tried
find a
doctors, they don't
diagnosis for
understand.
my
I've tried
French
everything
fry
that I know,
addiction.
but I don't know how to change it.
I look up
While
French
Amber has
fry
not yet
addicts and
suffered
people
any
just
health
say,
problems
yeah,
from her
everybody
diet,
likes
she
French
knows all
fries.
too
What are
well
you,
the mental
stupid?
anguish that comes with not fitting in.
I've been chastised. I've lost friends. They'll say stuff like, I can eat anything.
I was
It's
making
like,
sure
well,
the
that's
game's
great,
okay.
good for you, but I can't.
Feeling like an outcast, Amber avoids many social events for fear of being judged for a problem she can't explain.
I don't want to have to answer someone's
I
questions
go to
every
social
day.
events. I
And
ask
people
if they
get
have.
upset
Look, lady,
because they
everybody
think, well,
likes
you
French
must be doing
fries,
this
okay? People could be
out of
like,
choice,
oh,
and
I
it's like, I
hate
would never
people
do
who
this
go
out
to
of
like
choice.
a Chinese
Amber
food
does not
buffet
believe
and
either
they
she
get
or her
French
daughter can
fries.
change,
But you know
but
what?
she is desperate to understand her
I'll
condition.
do that
I wanna
any
know
day
why
of
I'm
the
like
week,
this.
okay?
I want to
And
find
everybody
out.
will do it occasionally. There's nothing wrong with it.
Looking for
Health,
answers, Amber's
thank
called
you.
in freaky eater
I
specialist
don't need
Dr.
to
Mike
see the
Dow
I don't
and
need
JJ
to
Virgin
need the
for
health
help.
warning. I
With 1 week
appreciate
of
it. I
intense
don't need the health
therapy,
warning
they'll
until we're
attempt
at
to
like
free
2
her from
pips
the
though.
agony of her restricted
Once we're at
diet.
2,
I'm a
that's when I'll like want to
psychotherapist
pause and
specializing
make
in
sure I
addictive
like
behaviors
eat
and eating
properly.
disorders.
JJ Virgin.
Hi, Amber.
I'm a
I have an
board-certified
anthropologist friend
nutrition
that says if
specialist.
humanity
Why do you
continues to sit
think
like
that
we
you're only
do, we'll
reaching for those
develop
French fries?
tails
I
again
feel
or something to that
there
effect.
is something beyond, oh, I don't want to eat that. I mean, that's definitely not it.
I'm
because
down.
I do want to eat it, and there are foods that I have
What
sat
would
down
a
and have
human
tried.
tail look
What
like
happens?
though?
I
Would it
throw
just
it
be
up.
a long,
Okay, so
fleshy
I'm hearing
thing
you do
coming
wanna
out of
try to
our
eat
like
healthy.
backs?
Yes, I've tried.
But you can't.
I can't. I definitely am leaning more
What do
towards
you mean you can't?
the fact
Here,
that
here,
it's
I got a Mars
medical,
bar in
because I
my
know that
pocket.
what I'm
Just
doing
eat
is
it.
not
Eat
a
it right
choice.
now.
I mean, even just one new food can open up a whole lot of options for me. Even one.
You eat a
Amber
whole
contacted
new
Dr.
food.
Dow
How
and I
about
for
sweet
help
potato
because she
fries?
really wants to understand
last
the
name is
problem.
Virgin.
I'm sending Amber to the lab to run some genetic tests.
JJ
because she needs
Virgin,
to find
food
out
judger.
once and
Just
for
let
all
her eat her French
if something's
fries.
going on with her.
I
Amber
can share
believes
this
she
story
can
like
only
last
eat
14
French
days,
fries
last
because of a
7-day
genetic
Survivor
condition
stream, but
that
my
makes her
friend Valley
gag
was
on
looking
other
for
foods.
14-day Survivor at his 360. He's
To
keeping
determine
his
if
eye
that
on the
is the
meter later
case,
doing will do other
nutritionist
stuff. His
JJ
ex at the
Virgin
time
had
came in to
Amber and
clean
her
the room
daughter
for 15
submit
minutes
DNA
before the
samples
achievement
to a
popped.
genetic lab.
And her
Now,
room
the
touched the
results
power
are in.
cable on the
We're
Xbox
trying
and
to
it
find
turned
out
off.
if Amber has sensitive tastes.
Oh.
Because if she does, it could make her a picky eater. I know that you've been waiting a long
that
time to learn all of this
sucks.
stuff.
Okay.
Probably a rat
Based
tail.
on their
I would
genes,
assume a
the lab
pigtail. I mean, most
categorizes
like
people into
pigs.
2 main groups, either tasters or non-tasters.
I mean, I got to like
95%
6
or
hours
more of the
in
population
before
falls
and
into
had
one
to
of those
restart. Or was it like
categories.
2
You know, we talk
hours?
to those people.
I think it was
very
only 2
sensitive to
hours.
taste. They'll be the
We watched
picky
Ghost
eaters,
Adventures?
right? Trying to
Probably.
find something that they like. The
We'll do
non-tasters,
Beard Meets
well, they
Food
tend to
next
see
because
it
that was
overeat
asked for
because
first. But we could try to watch
everything
some
tastes good
Ghost
to them.
something.
When the geneticists looked at yours, they called me because they'd never seen anything like it.
Wow.
Never. It's extremely rare.
There's literally
So
another
there's 55
episode of
different
this
taste
show with a
variations
different
here.
French fry
Yours follow
addict.
no pattern at all.
Hi,
Your
VOD
results
nuts, you will
were
never see this.
inconclusive, so
I'll
it
try to
completely
upload the
explains
VOD for
what
this.
you've been saying.
I think the best way to do it is
For the
I
majority
would
of my
like
life, I've been
edit
shouting
the VOD.
that this is not my fault.
and I
that
would,
there's
like,
something going on with me, and
cut out
nobody
the
wanted
audio
to hear
here.
that. And finally,
Should
it's
watch
a relief.
Irate
What I
Gamer.
want you to know now is
Whoa.
it validates you, but it also
Yeah,
doesn't validate
I want to
this
see
behavior.
Irate Gamer's Ghost
Your
Hunting
genetics will
show.
shape your behavior, but they aren't forcing it. You still ultimately have a choice.
Amber's results mean that she will always have trouble adapting to a new taste, but it's not impossible.
We aren't going to really know what she's going to like until she tries it, but what we do know is if she doesn't hate it, then that's a food that she can
I want them
incorporate
to
into
give
her
her, like,
diet. The
weird
good news with
food.
your daughter is
Here's
that
a
she's a
meatball
non-taster.
sub. Try that. It's clearly like they went to
Amber's
like
daughter
Subway
did
or
not
something
have
for
that
lunch, and
highly
they just
sensitive
picked her up
taste
a bunch of
reaction. In
things
fact,
to try.
Amber's daughter is a non-taster.
Try
which would
this.
mean
It's
that her
General
daughter
Tao's
should
chicken.
really like
It's
a wide
fucking
variety of
great. You'll
foods.
love it.
Maybe you can have her help you.
McCartney's just a normal 7-year-old child who doesn't want to try her vegetables, and now I know that that's what I'm dealing with versus having a serious medical issue.
So here's everything about you and everything about your daughter. And clearly we have some work to do.
Now, Dr. Dow wants to tackle
Fucking
the other
French
side of
fry
Amber's disorder,
freak.
the fear she feels when faced with a new
I just see
food.
your
If
mom
it
cry
started
because
with
she
a
can't eat
physical
anything
genetic
other than
piece,
fries.
that emotional pieces of this
Some
disorder either can help
enchiladas
it
from a
or make it
world-renowned
worse.
Mexican
So
restaurant.
we do have this strictly genetic and physical
I
mixed
mean,
with the emotional part of the
yeah,
disorder.
I don't know.
Amber
I
has
couldn't
learned this
imagine having a
aversion towards
mom
choices
that's
because
like,
she does
God,
have
I
this physical
love French
response
fries and I
also
can't eat
psychological
anything
one,
else.
The anxiety, the beating of the heart, the sweaty palms when she is approached with trying a new food.
Health.
The treatment.
Yeah. We're gonna wait one more pip down, and then we will snack. What are we thinking? We want to do a well-done steak? Orange juice? What are we thinking? I don't know if she can't anything about French fries. Her health must be in the fucking gutter. Usually, it's like, they are, like, kind of not healthy. A steak, I think steak's the best one. Look at it, steaming hot. Juice, nah. I'm feeling a well-done steak, Look at that, well-done steak. Even they know well-done's the best way. Like GTA per tag tier list, Carl and Nico S tier. Michael, Tommy, and Claude A tier. B tier, Franklin, Trevor, Luis, C tier, Johnny, and, fuck, what's his name from LCS? Tony. And I would put Vic Vance probably in A tier. I liked him. Hung in F. Hung's not on my list. None of the five protagonists on S. I think Michael's the best. Ow. Frankie is S. Franklin's a pretty nothing character. As by design. His whole character is meant to just be the straight man. There's nothing wrong with that, but it kind of makes him boring. To me, Michael's at least, like, an interesting character with things going on. He's the soul of GTA 5. Michael is! Literally everything in the plot revolves around Michael. Franklin's whole story involvement is because of Michael. No, he is not. He is! Franklin's whole purpose in this story is to, like, get Michael back into the game. And then kind of be like the mediator between him and Trevor. It's not racist. I put Carl in number 1. That's not, I think Franklin's better than Trevor, because Trevor's just lol random. But I'm sorry, he's literally by design not the most interesting character. He's literally by design a straight, no-nonsense character. Abby, please. For shame. It's literally, that's his design. Every time fucking Solo, or whatever the voice actor's name is, hops back on to, like, an interview, he's always like, man, I wish that, like, Franklin had gotten more scenes where he got to be, like, a cool fucking badass. When Trevor called him the whatever, Franklin should have, like, fought back, and, like, everybody in the comments is like, yeah, that's why the character's Franklin, not you. Because you miss the whole point of his character if you do that. He's supposed to be the straight, no-nonsense kind of guy. Even as someone who liked him, I don't think he's S tier. Thank you, Satori. I think he's not bad, but he's not, like, the best. There's way more memorable characters than him. He'll always exist as, like, the mediator character in 5. But at the end of the day, the whole story revolves around Michael. Franklin has a side plot with, like, Stretch and Lamar that gets swept under the rug instantly. And it comes back near the end a little bit. And, like, it doesn't matter. And then randomly in, like, the best ending, they're like, let's go kill Stretch or something. I don't know. Like, he literally has basically no involvement in the plot. If he kind of disappeared, is Michael a no-nonsense character? That's the thing. He and Michael are similar. It's just Michael's funnier because he's more jaded and sarcastic. And Michael has, like, his whole family dynamic to add to him. He's got his, like, whole backstory. What is Franklin's backstory? He has none. His personality is that he's a guy who wants to make money and get out of the hood. That's his whole character. I'm sorry. It's fine, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, rave home that he's one of the best. Really never looked at his backstory. I know it all front to back. It's nothing. Tell me what I missed, and I'll tell you why I didn't bring it up. He's trying to break away from the hood. Cool. I guess. And then he makes like $1 million instantly working with Michael. And agrees to help him for helping him. And that's it. And then they gave him the assassin missions because they had nothing else to do with this character. You lucky? You're so wrong. I'm sorry. Lamar and Simeon car dealership. It's a fun intro thing to show how shitty Franklin's life is before Michael. But I wouldn't really say it defines him. I'm sorry. Okay. If you want to say he could be A tier, maybe, but what's the argument that he should be up there with, like, the best? How do you compare him to, like, the best of the best? The most, like, well-written characters who are fantastic and great personalities that stand up on their own. What makes... Because Franklin doesn't stand up on his own. That's my statement, alright? On his own, he is lame. He is good when he is with other people. When you surround Franklin with more ridiculous personalities, he's great. When you put Franklin alone, he is a very boring character. The assassination missions are literally just Franklin dicking around a little bit, and that's it. Franklin wanted to make it out of the hood, makes it out of the hood. Not really much of a character arc. Thank you! That's his, like, he gets out of the hood halfway through the game. And then it's like, great. And then he's just kind of there for the rest of it. The rest of the game is all about Michael and Trevor's, like, constant friction. And, like, the whole, like, FBI subplot and all of that. That's the whole story of the game. And then Lamar comes back near the end. Like, I'm sorry. I like the guy. I do. He's not bad. That's why I didn't put him low. His whole motive is to leave the hood, just like Jay. He did leave the hood. And that wasn't CJ's motivation. CJ didn't really want to leave the hood. It was that he got forced out after, you know, people betrayed him who did want to leave. And then he goes on this whole journey meeting these different people to try to get Sweet out of prison. That's his character motivation. Franklin has none of that. He just does nothing. I like when Trevor says he kidnapped Madrazo's wife and Michael sounds so funny. Right? Like, Michael's great. He has more personality and everything. It's great. I didn't kidnap his wife. Oh, no. Like, I'm sorry. I know people are like, Michael wife cheat on him. Michael bad. Michael family bad. But that's what makes him entertaining, is that he's a retired schmuck. He's living the normal family life, but also being a dangerous criminal. He sits by the pool and watches movies at the start, and then Franklin gets him in, and then he takes over because he's great. Even if you hate Michael's family, which you really shouldn't, because they're entertaining. Even if you hate them, you can't deny that it's a fun dynamic. Versus Franklin's nothing dynamic with nobody. Michael is my favorite? Thank you. Michael's my favorite because he's the best. His family sucks. And they definitely make them pretty shitty. But it's really important that, like, there's a few side plot things that they, like, kind of bring up. That, like, they really should have made more obvious. But, like, I still like them. I don't know. I kind of get it. He just dumped money on them, didn't really want to raise them, moved them out to, like, LA and just said, you're here now. And then, oh my god, I can't believe LA, being a rich LA kid ruined my kids. Michael's just an old guy that loses a life to brings in Franklin, someone who wants to make money without dying, like so many around them. Okay. That's a good dynamic, but it doesn't... I don't see how that makes Franklin a good character. It's a fun dynamic because of Michael. Franklin isn't what makes the what makes the dynamic entertaining is when Trevor shows up and instantly clocks them and goes, what is this, some son I never had bullshit? That's what makes the dynamic work, is that line. Because it's like, yeah, that's what it is. Michael sees in Franklin the son he always wanted. And so there's that, like, parental thing. I'm sorry, this Franklin glazing is insane for a character who does nothing for most of the story, if you think about it. Besides being part of the heists, what does Franklin add to, like, half the story? Like, yes, he is there to participate in the heists. Yes, Michael calls him in to help a bunch. But, like, most of the greater plot with the FBI and Trevor and Michael has nothing to do with anything. Hi, YouTube. I think you were missing the point. He wants out of the hood and make money. He gets in this whole stuff of chasing money and going on heists. The choice at the end fails on him because he, unlike the two, are not plagued by the vices. But the final decision had nothing to do with money. It's literally both sides are blackmailing him. And so it's either does he side with one of them and kill one of his mentor figures, or does he go with the two mentor figures who there's no reason to betray and then put them together? Like by vices? I mean, cool. Franklin is pure of heart. I'm so glad that Franklin is pure of heart. That doesn't make him interesting. This is hurting more than the muffin debate. I just can't believe the Franklin glazing. Is that a new... Did somebody new spawn at the fucking... Do I go to the movie theater? Ow. Do I go to the movie theater and kill the person there, or do I go to North Plaza and kill the person there? Oh, somebody spawned at the heliport? Oh, shit. We're in GTA guesser. Is it Michael? No. That's just because they loaded into the game as Franklin. You know how I feel when Abby says Dark Souls sucks because of item descriptions? I'm sorry. That reminds me, we can watch and laugh at Dar Man videos. I don't know if I want to watch a Dar Man video. I'm gonna go to the movie theater, and I'm gonna hope it's not the boss. Yeah. Movie theater is weirdly safer. Is it Trevor? What do you mean, is it Trevor? What does it matter who's a GTA guesser? Sometimes they use the GTA Online protagonist. Does that mean anything? I watch the Oh So Spooky show from Nevercake. I want to watch the Irate Gamer Ghost Hunting show. And maybe some Beer Meets Food. I think both of those would be fun. Name your favorite Franklin quote. I have to go to every movie theater to find whoever this is. That's the thing. I don't know what my favorite Franklin quote is because he doesn't do anything. I guess I really like What? That's pretty good. What's wrong with the West Coast? I don't know, he literally, you know everything, dog. He has no good lines, because he's not an entertaining character. Well, 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 Verline. Rest in piss, Verline. A book, temporarily increases Frank's endurance thanks to the elation experience of changing into a new costume. Tempting, but I'll pass. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. I'm sorry. He is a nothing-ass character. You're just making me convince myself that I should have put him lower, but I'm willing to say that I think he is still good enough at being the straight man to be like a B tier character. But like you wanna put him up with the likes of like Nico, who has like one of the most like fucking incredible backstories I think in the whole series that like everybody loves, and he's super quotable. You want to put him up against someone like CJ, who's like an entertaining character, who just having him on screen is interesting. And like, CJ's a character that you can fit into any situation, and like, he does just fine. Because he's entertaining. Because he has a personality beyond just make money, get out of fucking hood. Tanisha abs. Yeah, good old Tanisha. Everybody's favorite. Like, I'm sorry, you gotta come up with better ammunition to make me think that Franklin deserves to be alongside them. If anything, I might say that I guess Michael should be S tier too, for having an interesting backstory, but I think they did too well a job at making his family annoying, and that's why I only put him in A. They did too good a job at making his family annoying. It's kind of hard to like them. I don't know, like, remember Franklin's aunt? I don't. She disappears literally a quarter into the story. You know Simeon, Franklin's old boss? Yeah, he disappears a quarter into the story. You know Lamar? Yeah, he disappears a quarter into the story, and then I'll be generous. He disappears a third of the way through the story, and then comes back near the end. GTA 5 playthrough will be so funny. He's boring, I'm telling you. Like, he's just an old guy who only cares about himself, but he's a family man. He's a hardened criminal. He wants to be a good father and a family man, but he's just not good at it. But he knows he's a shithead, and he goes to therapy because he hates himself. And, like, he never really grows out of that, but he realizes near the end that his family is more important. Remember Trevor's mom? I put Trevor at the same tier as Franklin's. You can't use him as ammunition. And at that, she's literally just supposed to come up at the end. And I say he has the same issue. Ron and Franklin disappear in the latter half. Top 5 Tracy moments. She has like 5 missions dedicated to her. Literally, one of the big pinnacle points near the end of the story is Michael getting his whole family back. Top 5 Tracy moments. She's got, like, you have the mission where you save her off the boat. You have the favor shame mission. You have the dedicated side mission where you have to save her from the stalker. You constantly see her in the house whenever you come back home. You have reuniting the family where Michael comes and saves her. I almost died because of this argument. Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry. All those missions are boring. No, they're not. Reuniting the family is great. Literally, most of those missions. And fucking Favor Shame is a great mission, too. What I'm trying to say is that Michael's family, his backstory, those around him, are constant characters that are given a lot of love and attention to. so that you're constantly reminded of their presence. Everybody around Franklin disappears a third of the way through the story. And only Lamar sticks around. And even then, he kinda disappears for a while. He disappears a third of the story, comes back and being like, come on, Franklin, what's so bad about being in the hood? Yeah. Aunt, what's her name? Yeah, what's the aunt's name? What's it? I remember Tanya. Tanya, who you only see in person, like, twice? No, what's Franklin's aunt's name? Aunt Denise? Damn. You don't count. You might... you don't count because you haven't shared your opinion, Bubba. But good on you, yeah. It's Denise. Anya. Yeah. You know what? Tanya would have been a great opportunity to expand Franklin's character. And it is legitimately a good part of Franklin's character that he's fawning over some, like, high school love interest. Oh god, but what did I miss? I was asked to tier list the GTA characters. I put fucking, Franklin in, like, B tier. People got angry at me. Anyway, I think Tanya would be a great addition to Tanisha would be a great addition to, Franklin's character, because Tanisha was, like, you know, the high school love interest that he still kind of loves. And he keeps calling her. And it is probably the thing of his backstory that comes up the most throughout the story. The problem is, it doesn't come up enough. She should have been a character he, like, actually interacted with. Instead, she comes up once near the end and was like, hey, you suck. Also, can you save Lamar? And then he's like, alright, because you asked. And then he does it, and then she doesn't come back up really in the end, and then randomly at the end of the game, it's like, anyway, they got married. Franklin is lower than that? Thank you, Bubba. I thought I was being generous putting him in B. Thank you. I'm not crazy, see. Abby, you played Franklin's side mission, that's where it's expanded upon. Which one? I've done them all, I promise you. I think that, like, the Strangers and Freaks missions, admittedly do favor Franklin most, but, like, what do they add? The Tanya tow truck stuff? All you learn is that the hood sucked. That's all you learn at the time. Don't use the Tanya tow truck as your trump card. It is a stupid fucking mission that, again, if you want to say the Tracy missions aren't fun, please defend tow truck missions, because they are garbage. So, you have these garbage tow truck missions, where all that happens is they yap about some fucking miscellaneous backstory parts, and all you kind of learn is that the hood sucked. Was it because he asked it because he realized his friends and family are just as important as money. His whole life he saw them as drags, but he realized at the top it was lonely. It's literally only because Tanya asked him. If Tanisha hadn't asked... He literally says no to her. He literally says no. It isn't until he's like, fuck, alright, well, Tanisha's the one who asked, so I'll do it. Yeah, I know the fucking... Oh, there's more people down here? Sorry, Barbara. Gotta do it to ya. Damn. Well, we're fucking hanging out here for a while. Holy shit. We got pizza. We got barbells, sledgehammer. We got some goddamn orange juice. There. Yeah, this is a pretty good place to, like, wait and chill, probably. Probably here. Food is most important to pick up because it could actually go bad in this mode. It's not a thing in main story, but for some reason, food can go bad in this part. You think if GTA 5 had more time to cool, they could have fleshed out his character more? I think so. I think, like, Stretch being, like, Okay, here's my whole thing on why Franklin's a nothing character. In fucking ending B or whatever the fuck it's called, ending C, sorry. You have the whole bit where they're like, let's go take care of all of our villains at once. Trevor's final villain is the Chinese, like, drug barons, who, like, have always been a thorn in his side. They come back up in the middle of the story when they kidnap Michael. Like, they are repeatedly a thing that comes up. Michael's main villain is, like, the FBI. Steve Haynes. Trevor's villain is fucking Stretch. You know, Stretch, that guy who was in, like, one mission near the beginning of the game, and he never shows up again. They talk about him a little bit, but who cares? He's supposed to be one of the big bads. And so they're just like, oh, we all need to kill each other's villains. Okay, I don't know. Michael, go, like, shoot at Stretch, and then he leaves. There's the guy who almost got him killed, the guy who set him up. Who cares? His whole thing is he's out of the hood. Why does he care? But he set up Lamar at the weed farm. Who cares? He's out of the hood. He got what he wanted. Oh yeah, he goes back and saves Lamar. Stretch ain't there. And even Lamar doesn't think Stretch set him up. And so finally it's like, oh, if anything, I would say that Stretch is more of Lamar's villain. I don't think Franklin should give a shit. The only reason that he's still a villain is because Franklin didn't give money to Lamar. Which I don't really know why he didn't. It's one of the biggest plot holes to me. I guess he really hated Lamar for some reason. I think a DLC focused on Frega would have helped him be more likable. I think he did. I understand, I guess, if you want his character to be that he's lonely, but show that more. I don't know, like, how come Michael gets a whole mission with sad music dedicated to how sad and alone he is without his family? And there's no scene where Franklin's like, oh, my big house empty makes me feel so lonely. If anything, he's just constantly talking about how he has new friends and he doesn't care. Franklin does care because Lamar is his best friend and brother. That's why he saves him and gives him like $10 and tells him to fuck off. It's funny because there is a really good piece of Franklin world, like, character building that nobody has brought up for some reason. And the reason is probably because it's in the Kill Michael ending. There's an ending one of the neatest details I like about it is that in the Kill Michael ending, Franklin ends it off by calling back Lamar, and he gets voicemailed, but he's like, hey Lamar, some shit's been going down. I know I've been gone for a while, but, you know, I was thinking we could hang out again. Yeah, that whole, like, mentorship shit didn't really work out in the end. But, you know, form gangsters for life, right? And that's the ending phone call. I think that's really cool. I think that's a really good way to, like, cap off his character, that ending. That, like, as soon as Michael dies, he calls Lamar to hang out, and Lamar shuts him down. That's a good character moment. It's in an optional ending that's non-canon, but it's cool. I would, if you want Franklin to be lonely, why not relate him to Michael in that sense? Like, Michael's whole character thing is he's lonely without his family. Show, like, Franklin being like, well, I have all the money, but I don't have a family. And then kind of, like, build upon that, have them relate to each other like that. Maybe have Michael, like, encourage Franklin to, like, go see Tanisha. Have her be more a character in the story. Maybe, like, Stretch knows about Tanisha. I wouldn't have had Tanisha, like, marry a lawyer. I would have had her still kind of stuck in the hood. That way she could be affected by the whole Stretch thing. And that way she could be, like, something you more want to, like, pay attention to. And online they get married. Because there's one miscellaneous text in the internet if you dig around. about how her husband kind of sucks and she leaves him. Stretch is being set up for the moment he gets back. Sawmill mission is because of Stretch. Hood Safari is because of Stretch. He's evil because he uses his gang power to squeal money out of Franklin and Lamar. But Franklin leaves the hood. All he had to do was let Lamar room with him, and Stretch would be out of the story. Stretch is only a villain because Franklin wants to still be friends with Lamar, but not give him money. Orb gangsters exist because they were tired of the whole gang hierarchy. Yeah, and Lamar's like, 4 gangsters, right? And Franklin goes, no. And he goes, no, I don't believe in that shit for a second. It's only in the ending where he kills Michael and betrays his closest friend, like his father figure, is he now like, hey, let's do that 4 gangsters thing again. What rank should Franklin land on the tier list? Locked by moderate. Mar never wanted Franklin's money, he wanted his own money. Okay, you're just LARPing now. You're just making up things. Lamar literally asked him for money. And Franklin gives him like 10 bucks. And he's like, thanks man, I'll go buy a bucket of chicken, asshole. Fucking nice Hollywood mansion, thanks for the 10 bucks, see you later. He literally asks him for money and Franklin gives him nothing. Literally on online, he starts his own business. I don't know if that's because of Franklin's money. And at best, that's because, like, it's implied they did, like, the fucking big, you know, Union Depository heist. And so they have, like, $1 billion. And so it's like, here, start up your own company, fuck it. I never got the interpretation that Lamar's online business had anything to do with Franklin. I thought the whole thing is he did it on his own. That's why, like, he's running, like, a marijuana business. And, like, trying to do, like, crazy ideas to make money. And Franklin's just like, whatever, I own a record label. The only help he gives is helping with people trying to kill Lamar. Then what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you bringing this up? Lamar was still set in the ways of the gang life, but you can see he is slowly influenced by Franklin, the Lowrider DLC. Cool. Nothing really happens there, though. Okay, why did you both brought up online, and neither point has anything to do with anything? You just said that Lamar didn't take Franklin's money so he can set up his own place. And then you said in the Lowrider DLC he's kind of influenced by Franklin. Health, thank you. I'm aware. That's why we're not watching a YouTube video, because I want to heal up and then I'll watch it. You said he wanted Franklin's money, he wanted his own money. He literally asked Franklin for money. He didn't get Franklin's money, but I think that's because Franklin said no. It wasn't because he didn't want it. Yeah, once. Okay. Does my evidence not count because it only happened one time? Sorry. Am I allowed to say no to everything you bring up? Because, oh, that only happened once. I'm sorry. Look, in conclusion, he's a lame character. Alright? I'm not saying he's bad. I'm not saying he's bad at all. It's just, Franklin is, by design, a kind of boring character. Marm wanted Franklin pregnant. Hi there, love. I hope you're doing well. By design, he is meant, like, my conclusion is that by design, he's meant to be boring. Because he's not meant to be hardcore gangster. He is meant to be the in-between for Michael and Franklin, or Michael and Trevor. He is meant to be the no-nonsense, like, the youngest one, but also secretly the wisest one. That's literally what he is. So, there. Anyway. Hi there, love. I hope you're doing well. Sure, boss, whatever you say. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. You're not convincing me. He literally is meant to be the middleman for their bickering. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, you're allowed to. I'm not saying you can't believe that, but don't be mad at my choice because you're not convincing me that my choice is wrong. There's no bread, and I don't know where the can opener is. Chili doesn't require can opener. Let me know when you're hungry. I'll order you nuggies. The chili has the pull tops, but I wouldn't mind nuggies. I wouldn't mind nuggies. Smile. Anyway, yeah, that's my tier list. I like Vic. I like Vic Vance. I think him dying kind of makes him a worse character. Can we switch out of Ashley? Let's do Chucky Green. I have to get her barbecue sauce for the nuggets. I do like barbecue sauce with my nuggets. You still missed out on GTA Advance? Oh, yeah! I forgot I was still meant to play through that. Oh, well. I'm gonna lock myself in a room. I'm just slightly afraid that survivors might spawn and try to kill me. So I gotta lock myself in this room. He told ya. What? I like nuggies with it. Alright, Freaky Eaters is great, but technically we already watched this. Can we watch the irate gamer, like, ghost hunting? I need to see what his ghost hunting is like. Haunted Investigators, Episode 1, Mansfield, Ohio, Reformatory Prison. By the way, if you need a reminder as to who this guy is, where's a good one? He's this guy. 17 years ago. Damn, it's ancient.
That's right, it's Jaws.
It's Jaws.
This famous great white shark ruled the oceans in the early 80s.
In
He has
the early
attitude
80s.
and the ability to sink boats and eat dozens of people at once.
In the early 80s.
But although this movie may have been great, this game is terrible and should be placed at the bottom of a turd mountain.
Comedy gold, basically, so. The Haunted Investigators. Ooh. He wanted to be that, like, Ghost Hunters host who wanted to have sex with the ghost so bad. He really, really wanted to be that guy. There's a Fugler plush of Bruce from Jaws. Aww. I think if I was to get a shark plush, I would probably want a Blahaj. Did he have sex with a ghost? No, he tried, though, on multiple occasions. I am Gilbert Godfrey, and I appear in an episode of AVGN.
The Mansfield Reformatory is a large prison that was built in 1886.
He's doing the same voice he does for the game
site here
reviews.
is so historic, even Civil War troops trained on these grounds. The prison
But
also
Mansfield
holds
is
the record for
also
being
a
the world's
dookie
largest
shitty
freestanding
game.
cell block.
You remember
But
the
aside
episode
from
of
that,
AVGN with Frank
place is a
Hoffman?
very
I
troubled
do.
past.
The Toxic Avengers one.
In the early 1900s,
That
the
might
prison was
be
run by a
what
warden
I've
named
heard.
Arthur Glank.
Satori, the
He eventually
AVGN
died of a
episode
heart
on the
attack while
Goonies
sitting at
2
his
game
desk
is
working.
the worst review he's ever
Even
done.
his wife Helen died in the halls
I
of the
kind of want to
administration's
see it, but
building
I remember
from
the
a fatal
Lloyd Kaufman
gunshot
one
wound.
was really bad too.
In
What happened?
1957,
It was just bad. Lloyd Kaufman was not a good co-host. They both sucked.
a prison riot broke out,
It was
sending
just,
over
and
100
the game
inmates to
wasn't even
solitary confinement.
entertaining. It's just a
As
bad
many as 6
episode.
inmates were put into a single cell, resulting in many killings and murders. On a positive note,
Many
the site was even
killings
used for a
and murders. How did they kill without murdering before? Many killings and murders too. As opposed to
Hollywood
the
movies,
non-murder,
like Shawshank
as opposed to the
Redemption
ones that
and Air
die
Force
due to
One.
starvation.
Sadly, after over 100 years of service, the reformatory closed down.
Lloyd
in
is a weird guy, and
1990.
James is awful at
But even though
improv.
the
Is
prison
that why it
ceased
was so
operations,
bad? It was
the spirits of
improv?
inmates and others who died here are still rumored to
Oh.
haunt the building on
That
a
makes
nightly
sense,
basis.
because, yeah, he was really
Tonight,
bad at
100
that.
investigators will venture inside in an attempt to make contact with the spirits here.
I like Pepsi Man because the Saw guy shows up. I like the Pepsi Man review, too. I like it. But I like anything Pepsi
The
Man
Mansfield
related.
Reformatory is a very
It's such
large
an interesting game, you
So
can't
before
really go
arriving,
wrong
our
with
team
it.
did some research to find 3 key areas that have the most potential of harboring ghostly activity. The East Wing, solitary confinement, and the administration's building. Investigating these 3 locations
Why not the
will
West
prove
Wing?
critical to our research.
The West Wing was actually very peaceful. There's
As we
no
gather
ghosts
equipment
there.
for tonight's investigation, the sun finally sets and the investigation begins.
Okay, I've got no reading. Good, good. Wait. Yeah, see.
Look
it
at
does not
these
anything
fucking
over here,
dorks.
it's not bad.
Look at this
It
Phasmophobia
was starting to jump
gameplay.
up to a 0.3, but it's...
Yeah, there's nothing here. It's all electrical.
Is there anything that lives in here that's a presence that would like to let it itself be known? Just speak up and say anything?
Dude, I can't. Look, stop
There's someone
showing
in
these
here right
loser
now?
nobodies. Show more Chris Bohr. Yeah. Show more irate
It
gamer.
was starting to jump up to a 0.3, but it's... Oh, that's why it's a sewage down there, the septic. We began looking down hallways, and as I panned to the left to look down a hallway, I saw what looked like a ghost in a sheet. Jesus.
Buddhist priest. That should have been Caster's title in the
And it scared me
Phasmo
for a
video.
moment, then I realized it was a big cutout for Halloween. So we all
Are
had
we
a
like
really
bringing
amorous
all
laugh with
the
that as there's our
religions
first
in?
encounter,
We don't
first
know what
experience
ghost this is
you know,
from.
Casper the ghost
So to
floating
be
around in
safe,
the
we
basement.
brought in a Buddhist, a Catholic. That sounds so rad. I mean,
get
Buddhist
orbs on
is
your
about like
pictures?
achieving enlightenment, right?
Try
Wouldn't
to
it just
dot
be
there,
about
try to
like
dot.
lounging around and being like chill? Abby misses out on
Anybody
the
here
LDS.
that would like to talk to us?
I wasn't the one who missed out on it. I put Caster in charge and he saw it twice and didn't announce it.
That's a nice way. Well, it's nice and fresh, too.
Ooh.
Is there any prisoners who are here that have the guts to speak up and let themselves be known?
Buddhist
chance
priest.
to,
Also,
let
any
us
of
hear
you
you and let us
ghosts
know
got
you're
the
here still.
fucking balls to say shit to me? Huh?
I see it's just a flat 0. This is a bigger one, so I figured there would have been more people, more interaction, more energy. So.
You just told me to shut up, over? I said shut up.
Tired?
My favorite edit for that video will always
I
be,
had walked down
how do I drop
a row
this
of
ball?
and
Then
I
it
got
cuts
this
to a little while
overwhelming
later, and Caster
feeling
is
of
still
sorrow.
holding the basketball.
I'm like crying.
It's just
And
like,
you're probably getting an overwhelming emotion.
you still haven't figured out how to drop it?
It made me want to cry. I wanted to just sit down and weep for whatever I was
loved the
feeling at that
Jenga
moment.
bit. The Jenga bits were great.
Anybody down there?
They've been in here for an hour? Dude, real ghost hunting
what's that?
sucks. We've
No, it
been
smells like
dicking around in
gunfire.
this one prison cell for an hour. Nothing happened.
Around the same time that we smelled gunpowder, our
She
cameras
cheated
picked
and
up
Abby
this
said
sound.
nothing. The game was already over at that point, Mr. Take a thing from the top part.
Could this be the sound of a woman moaning?
Can we watch that replay again? What the fuck was that?
Gunpowder, our cameras picked up this sound. Could this be the sound of a woman moaning?
Chris doesn't know what that sounds like, unfortunately. Sadly, Chris is not very experienced, so he doesn't really know. Someone fucking in their cells, I guess. The moment I made a move that is not in the official rulebook. The official rulebook says you can't pick up for the top 4 fucking layers.
Is there anybody here who would like to make their presence known?
Is there any ghosts to the toilet? Is there any toilet ghosts? Any ghosts that died on the
If you could just give us
toilet?
some type of noise to let us know you're here.
The toilet should
Just
flush.
bang on something. Just make a small noise
the toilet's
for us.
haunted. He just left.
Now, there was tapping down here. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did hear that tapping.
Are there any voices?
If there's somebody that's making noise, can you please
Yeah,
tap
the moment
again?
they just went like, fuck this shit.
There it is.
If there are any spirits in here, could you say something
Is there
and
someone here? Can
prove
you
you
please
are
tap
not
again?
a bitch?
Come on, tap again. If you're here trying to talk to us, tap again so we can hear you once more.
Did you hear it? It was back here.
It was like behind me.
Yeah, it was right here.
Yeah.
This rapping continued to follow us as if the entity was saying, I'm here, I'm making noise, I want you to know. And we even asked it, can you please make that rapping again? Tap, tap, it started
His
again.
green
It was
screen.
perfect.
I guess
Do it again,
I
whatever you were
can't
doing
fault
before,
it.
do
This
it
is
again.
17 years old. I guess I can't fault him for having a bad green screen.
Upon leaving this area, our camera caught this sound.
Hold on, hold on.
Roped off. Roped off.
Even though we've collected some great evidence already, little do we
Ghosts. You all heard it.
realize that our night
He
is
didn't
far
even
from
try
over.
to identify that sound. He's like, we heard this. What the fuck did that mean? I don't know. Sounds like he's in one of those nature documentaries the teacher said to take notes. 11:04. They've been in there for 2 hours. What if you gotta? What if
Everybody
I
down
be
here
like,
that'd
I
like to
piss
speak
in
to
the
us.
prison toilet? I gotta go. That's steaming hot pizza, by the way.
Is there anybody that would like to communicate with us who's down here at this time?
He did this on his gaming channel. Yes. It's weird because Irate Gamer does have a second
CDR
channel
operator.
which has millions
cold
of
spot.
subscribers where he opens kids' toys.
God, excellent.
He has 3 gambits going on. He does Irate Gamer. He does the kids' toy opening
steady.
thing. Both of which he's finding mild success. And he also, his true passion though is ghost hunting. He even sells like ghost hunting merch. Can we
Make
watch
another
something
noise.
else?
It
I'm
needs to be a
getting
lot louder.
skiing. You can turn this off after I eat next because yeah.
We need to hear it one more time.
Irate Gamer on that hustle grind. I mean, kind
Loud.
of. Like, you gotta respect it, like,
Last chance. Please make a noise or we're leaving.
cause, like, I mean, the ghost hunting, this is, like, a lot of editing. The fucking Irate Gamer stuff, those are, like, full, like, you know, writing scripts, playing the game, recording footage of him,
Noise.
putting it all together kind of thing. Like, there's all of that, and then the toy opening, I'm
Can you
sure,
please
like,
make that noise again for us so we
at
know
least
you're
takes
here?
some effort.
Do you want us to come back down here? All you have to do is start making noise and we'll stay.
Is this all it is? Is you just, like, walk back and
I know
forth
you
down a
guys made
hallway
noise
and
when you
being
were
like,
down
hello?
here. Make the noise now.
Ghosts?
Can you touch one of us?
Something simple, just brush us on the arm.
Come on. That one's cheating. Because that one's cheating because like anybody could be like, oh my god, it touched my arm, it touched my arm.
Here.
Guys, I felt it. It was on my arm. It was like a little tingle. Like that one's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like I need some
there any
verifiable fucking like evidence, not oh my god. It touched my dick a little bit. It flicked my dicky. I don't know why that's where my brain went for, but you know what I mean? Like that's like the most useless evidence you can have. Imagine being a little baby boo boo baba rushing home from school to watch the latest irate gamer and getting into this. I was back when I was a kid. I didn't watch the toy things. I watched irate gamer. Love you. Aw, love you too. Can't imagine how annoying it is to be a ghost. Do this, do that. Like, damn, bitch, let me rest in peace. I watched irate gamer. Aw. Did you also, like, excitedly come home and watch, like, the fucking, what's it called? Not the Jaws one. The Yo Noid one. I loved that episode. Any second now, I will enjoy this succulent pizza. I was a JonTron kid, please don't ban me. I watched a little bit of JonTron. His older stuff, I mean, I can say once upon a time, I enjoyed the, like, Goosebumps review. Pretty sure I watched all of the people on YouTube like me because I liked AVG and Irate Gamer. Aww. That's cute. I was too. I still go sometimes. No, I don't like the Chuck Green outfit. Let's do... You know what? Let's do Mega Man. Why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Yeah, Mega Man's. Did anybody new spawn in? No. But we could go back and try and just kill them. I recommend checking out the YouTube channel of the boys. They do ghost hunting videos, and every so often they try to get evidence and use legit ghost hunting equipment. I would be down, but I still want to see some Beard Meets Food. Who's JonTron? Remember, do you know Game Grumps, Jay? Before they had Dan on Game Grumps, there was Jonathan Tron. Nope. Don't know Game Grumps? Alright, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, he was just a guy who did, like, reviews of games at first. Then he branched into movies and TV shows, and it was pretty entertaining. And then he did, like, yeah, he popularized the whole, like, flex tape and everything. And then, yeah, and then he made some tweets about how he hated immigrants, and that was that. Is an internet reviewer now controversial because he hates black people? Yeah, that. But yeah. All you had to do was keep your mouth shut. All you had to... You know what? If you're a racist like that, all you gotta do is just shut up for a little bit, you know? All you gotta do is be like, you know what? I'm not gonna tweet out my thoughts on this. I'm just gonna shut up, and I'm gonna tweet out when I do some new stuff. You didn't know, Katie? Oh, I'm so sorry. We had a good thing going, John, and you had to ruin it. I mean, to be fair, if you watch, like, early... Dashy's pretty entertaining, Jay. I like Dashy. If you watch, like, early Game Grumps videos, I'm pretty sure John would, like, just drop, like, the F slur, like, no problem. So, like, it wasn't like the hints weren't there. But yeah, no, the main thing is, yeah. Yeah, he was screaming slurs during the Sonic 06 playthrough. But yeah, no, like, he tweeted out, he was like, immigrants, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to repeat it, but, you know. On my old Oshi's gotta be some kind of asshole. Because, I don't know. How about Tobuscus? Nothing bad ever happens to a Tobuscus fan. Oh no! Dashie, my goat. I don't know RDC, but I like Dashie. I like Dashie a lot. Sometimes, even now, I'll watch, like, Dashie compilations. Some of that shit on a Destiny stream, and then he tweeted about MAGA being anti-vax or something. Yeah. Bill, Nye, their science guy. Bill Nye, their science guy. Bill. He's got a nail gun. He's got a fucking nail gun. Take him down. Came right at me. You all saw it. He pulled something. He could have even been a gun. I wonder how Joji feels with that Feuds tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one, isn't it? The old PewDiePie bridge. Yep. It was a nail gun. Damn. Dude fucked up. That box just dropped a shower head. Okay, cool, but I don't really want nor need a shower head. I could try heading to the heliport in time. See if I could fight whoever's up there. I should have done it while I was over there, but I was already maxed out on food. Dashie's still making content. He's toned down his swearing a lot to appease YouTube. A lot of people have. I mean, thankfully, my YouTube Shorts editor censors me for shorts. I agree it's lame, but I will say, if it comes down to an in-between, I think at the end of the day, it's the best thing we could ask for. Because if it came down to, do you want stuff with slurs to be able to be, like, pushed to front page? Versus, would you rather just nothing allow swearing? I think I would go with no swearing. Why am I here? Oh, this is the good best place, I guess. Not Abby, she'll swear like a sailor. Yeah. I try to get better at it, but yeah, I've got a sailor's mouth. Frick. Oh, frick, what the frick is going on here? So many zombies. Oh, this is a real pumpernickel right here. But yeah. One of their old videos is in the same apartment complex I used to live. Really? That's neat. Biznatch. Biznatch. Food's almost here. I'll get it out for you and ready. Yay! Thank you, love. I say fuck a lot. Said it during therapy today. They look scared. I mean, maybe if you, like, haven't said it in front of them before. I also have a sailor mouth, but I toned it down to try to be professional for our interview. Aww. Thank you. You did a great job. And don't worry. You don't have to worry about swearing, though, for VOD purposes. And if it gets made into a video, either I'd censor it or I'd just leave it in. My understanding is it's like, you can't swear... First of all, you can't swear in YouTube Shorts. That's just kind of a big no-no. You can't swear in YouTube Shorts, and you can't swear in the first, like, 2 minutes of a video. Otherwise, like, it'll detect it and kind of push it down. But, like, if you kind of swear a little bit into the video, it'll be more lenient. Because at that point, it's like, well, if you're watching this far, you should know what you're to expect. I tone it down when I type in chat. You don't have to. Oh my god, it's Josh. Hey Josh, where's Drake? They really don't put up a fight. Goodbye. Ooh. Molotov cocktail. Snack is kind of shitty. I might take the snack now. Snack I'm basically thinking of as like, Anyway, we'll probably wait up here, by the way, until we, need to leave. snacks don't heal a whole lot. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory as an emergency heal if I'm in a boss fight and need to heal. But I don't want to, like, waste a full heal item. When do we get a family-friendly stream? How about next Little Big Planet stream? Drake, where's the door hole? If I don't turn it down, I'll get banned. I mean, you won't get banned as long as you don't say, like, the bad no words. I'm banned that whole stream. I'd be down. We do, like, Little Big Planet, and we just try to be family-friendly the entire time. We do a Simpsons stream, and we just say dough every time we get mad. What are we thinking this time? Juice, orange juice, blue juice, white juice, don't ask what it is, or pizza, or milk. Gift a sub every time you swear. That could be fun. That would really inspire me not to do it. She isn't that rich. I could go a whole stream without swearing. He needs some milk. Good reference, good reference. Alright, I'll go with milk just for that. Supposed to cut it with a power saw. Okay, we can get up here. I was wondering, I was like, is there a safe place to stay? 20-hour DVD stream, family-friendly edition. Oh, dinger! I got downed by that ghoul player. Oh, that sure is a frazzling event. You know what, after the Mew card, maybe she is. That's true. I looked it up. Mine's not mint condition, mind you. But, like, that's still a very good condition card for being worth that much. I was shocked. When you said, like, I think the Mew card, I was like, what? No. And then I was like, wait, it is shiny. How much was the Mew card? I didn't buy it. It was a card I got from trading as a kid. So I didn't buy the Mew card, Satori. I got it when I was a kid, and I was like, I'm gonna, like, hang on to it. Like, I was going through my old Pokemon cards to see which ones, like, I really liked and wanted to, like, package up. Rated off of PSA, get rating on it, Abby. I'm just saying, I clearly, little Abby was fucking a go-getter. Traded Pokemon cards, ended up with a $1,000 card. I wonder who I got it off of is my question. And I feel a bit bad for them. They were a kid, they didn't know. Maybe they unpackaged it and they didn't realize. Maybe like an older sibling like handed it down to them and was like, be careful with this, so they traded it away. Either way, very funny, is what I'm trying to say. I still need to send that to the editor. Because I think that'll be a really good YouTube short, the trading for Pokemon cards thing. Somebody please make sure we watch the health thing. Because I know it's going to be dropping soon and I'm looking for a new video. It immediately dropped value since it was a kid. What do I want to look up? What are these recommendations? Anyway, that kid's now forced to play death games to pay off their crippling debt. Sorry, Chief. Guess you got. Oh yeah, I want to do, like, Adam, like, man versus food. This is what Caster's talking about. Every thumbnail with Adam, like, it looks like he's, like, gonna die. Every thumbnail... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Every thumbnail that's an actual clip from him eating looks like he wants to die. Like, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. But these are all, like, clearly taken afterwards. And then we get to fucking... Adam, buddy. I don't know you could eat that much ice cream. What is this thumbnail? Adam, you good, bro? Having a good media stir stream mix without 7 Day. I mean, this is what we did during the last 7 Day Survivor. Man versus food? No, he was talking about Beard Beats food, but he was also talking about this a bit. He looks so sad when he has to eat. He hates it. Health, when I'm down to 2 pips, let me know. Anyway, nah, I wanted to watch some Beard Meats food. I love that. Early on when I was working, when I was like, doing like IT work, I would watch this during my like lunch breaks. I really like this stuff. But yeah, no, this is Beard Beats food. This is what we were talking about. I want to watch the Heart Attack Grill. I want to visit the Heart Attack Grill. It's something I want to do. I fully admit that, like, I feel like I would be miserable.
Today. I'm not even
but I would love to go and visit it. This is the first one I watched. Oh,
I was 152 pounds when I left.
I think I showed Caster and Pepsi at some point.
This is the world famous
But yeah.
Heart Attack Grill.
Hold on, my food's here. Not me realizing partway into like, oh, let's get our food, to like, wait a second, I was really low on health and I needed to eat any second now. Oh, wow. Girl, you gotta get more than 30 nuggies down to go. It's so weird when your bottle freezes like that. I'm sorry, okay? It's what happens when I leave, like, my phone camera. Or they spank you if you don't finish your food? They do. And you gotta finish all of it, drink and all. Or they will be mad. Sorry, I'll resume the video when I'm Ta-da! There we go. Is there any... There is a lot more psychos we could go for. We're kind of loaded up on food. I don't really want to go to the rooftop. And Waterland Plaza scares me. I'm gonna wait here. Enjoy, love. Thank you, love. I'll order a small burger and not finish it just to get beat like us.
In downtown Las Vegas, this restaurant is renowned for serving
Is that
food
place that
intentionally
fucking killed
high
a man?
in salt,
They love it
sugar,
though. The
and
guy
saturated
really
fat.
wanted to kill
In other
people with
words,
his
foods
burgers.
that, if consumed regularly,
So have you
may
been
increase
here,
risk of
Jay,
a
or are
heart
you just
attack.
saying it's
So
not
just a
worth it
clever
because
name.
you don't think
The
it's
fries are
worth
cooked
it?
in lard, the shakes are served with a wedge of butter, and wine is served by the litre out of IV bags. It's also home of the legendary octuple bypass burger, which, when analysed
So
by Guinness
everything
World
is
Records,
like
was
fucking
found to
dipped in
contain
lard
almost
and
20,000
butter.
calories. The restaurant is
Like,
also themed like a
shit is
hospital,
like
so you have to wear a
20,000
gown the entire
calories.
time you're on the premises. The servers dress like medical staff, and perhaps most terrifyingly of all, if you don't finish your order, treatment
The
is
owner
administered
does have
by
his
the way of 3 hard
ashes.
spankings to the buttocks.
He got a
laugh.
trophy from
get
his
inside.
victim.
You do have to wear hospital gowns the whole entire
I'm back.
time
Welcome
inside the
back,
building,
Pastor.
so welcome to the hospital.
Okay.
And just to let you know, if you do not finish your food, you get 3 spankings by your nurse.
3.
Go ahead and enter that room, wait for a nurse to put on your gown, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry, we didn't have dinner. We only have pizza this
I need to
afternoon.
warn you that if you're a naughty boy or girl who didn't finish the entire meal, the nurse is going to give you 3 hard spankings.
I hate the way it
Right?
says
This
that.
is a heart attack grill.
If you don't finish your meal, you're gonna be a naughty boy and get 3 hard spankings.
Wow.
Have you been here before?
I've never
Okay.
been here. This is quite the experience
I'll have
so
a
far.
burger.
Can I tell you about the menu?
Yeah, sure. Nothing great. No lettuce, no pickles, but you can add bacon to everything. Nothing diet, it's a bad word. Shakes are amazing, but it is a butterfat shake, so it's very thick.
Yeah.
Wine comes in an
I like
IV
how
bag,
as
Jello shots
per
come
the
in a
whole thing,
syringe,
they don't
and then
have
all of
Diet
our liquor
Coke.
comes in a pill bottle with a free slushie. And then water is only bottled. We don't want you to drink it. It has no calories.
Okay, alright, got it, thank you.
I'm sorry.
This must be the spanking station. This is where you get slapped 3 times pretty hard, apparently, if you don't finish your food. Oh, just...
I see why Abby wants to go. I
just
don't
about
want to
makes it
go
a free
for the
burger, I think.
spanking.
Right, have a look at the menu, see what we're going to order. Gotta be the octuple bypass. Has to be. I'd never live it down if I didn't order that one.
I promise that's
Gotta
not
get
the
one of
reason why I
those.
want to
Probably those off
go.
somewhere between 1,500 and 3,000 calories.
I want to go because it looks
I should order the IV of wine. I mean, I hate wine, but it looked good on thumbnail, right? It's hard to like this one, you know, because there's a lot of different.
It probably
light
wouldn't be
sauces. I
a
won't bore you
thing
with the details.
that I'd
I'm not
like
entirely sure what I want to
go
order,
to
actually,
multiple
Alright,
times.
well, we can find out together.
I'd go once and get like a normal size burger.
With the bacon, right?
Is that how it normally comes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it adds height to it. Then it hits almost 20,000.
Oh, so with the bacon is 20,000.
Because Abby, one of us has to be morbidly
Smart. How
obese.
about our
It
chili? All
can't be
beef, no
you.
beans, no vegetables, and it's not spicy.
I would get like a normal size burger. I probably wouldn't finish it. And then that would be like the only thing I'd eat in a day.
Vanilla and coffee.
Which is the best one?
Vanilla or coffee.
Vanilla or coffee? I
Those
do
are my
like
two
coffee.
favorites.
I'll get the coffee.
It's really good.
You
We have
mean
a
she
small
lies
syringe
as
that I
easily as she
administer orally. It's the
breathes?
strawberry vodka Jello shot, and then we have the giant syringe, which would be
administer that
medication.
orally?
Absolutely.
So you can probably
Give you your medication.
I could probably do one of those.
Okay. All right.
You were never
I will be
finishing
right
your
back with your
food?
medication.
No,
Thank you
probably
very much.
not.
Is that when you freebies? You got a free
I don't
burger?
think I could
Yeah?
finish like a normal burger
Nice.
from this place. I feel like I'd feel
Just to
way
remind you
too
that it's made
gross.
with butter. It's a little thick and
And
creamy.
like that's
you
what
forgot.
their shakes
Oh,
look
this
like.
is
Like
the-
fuck
Your
that.
medication.
Oh, right, okay.
Don't try to chew it. Relax the throat and swallow, and yes, I do it all at once.
Right, okay.
Okay, you ready?
I don't know if I'm ready.
Here we go. Close your mouth around it. Makes it easier. Nice. Just like that. You took your medication.
Oh,
All the lard they cooked it in.
That way when you get your
Oh
spanking,
no, I
you
didn't
don't feel it as
finish my burgie. I hope my naughty nurse doesn't spank
This
my
is
little
the
bum
IV of
behind.
wine, which
much.
not
An entire liter.
a liter. That's
What I would be going
one
there
It's
for.
an entire bottle. Absolutely.
Oh no, I left
Your
one
medication.
fry. Oh dear.
I don't. Nobody would drink a liter of wine, would they? To themselves. My sister would actually. That's a lie. Is the butter on top necessary? What are you supposed to do?
At
Eat
least
that?
you know how to swallow for this. Ha ha.
Oh,
I mean, a
That's
vodka
greasy.
Jello shot that big, and you have to do it all at once. Seems
Alright.
kind of fucked up.
is he gonna stand up?
No, I have to
Maybe
hold
not.
it for you until you're ready.
All right.
Nurses
What, do you
don't
reckon-
hold
do you
back.
reckon finish it?
No, they
No?
love this shit.
I'm
They
gonna be
work.
honest.
They pay. They try it out to
looking
work here for
forward
a
to
reason.
40 slices of bacon,
Right.
an entire tomato,
All right.
8 servings of cheese.
An entire. I like the
chili,
entire
16
tomato
slices
bit.
of cheese.
Yeah,
it's
so
a
we got
lot.
like
That's
40
20,000
slices of
calories.
bacon and
19,964.
just a whole
We
fucking
can round it up,
tomato
right?
slapped in there. I don't know.
Oh man, it's dripping as well. And you cook these things in lard.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Keep the flavor in there.
I'm at the world famous Heart Attack Grill today in downtown Las Vegas.
How
And I'm
is
taking on
this
the
a
octuple
punishment?
bypass burger. You don't get anything if you finish it, but
Holy shit, that's a good looking burger.
you get high five.
I mean,
burger.
it's greasy as fuck.
Like, I suppose it's that, yeah. I'll give you a shout if I need any more
Absolutely, let me
vodka
know.
jelly smashing down my throat. Thank you. I'll put up a timer on the screen just for fun. This is Bit Mix Food, and this is the legendary octuple bypass burger.
I wish he ate it like a
Yeah, what's up,
Scooby-Doo
everybody? Welcome back.
character.
We finally made
And
it
just
to
like
Heart
grabbed
Attack
the
Grill,
whole thing and
the
his jaw
globally
went like
infamous
super
nucleus
large.
dietary excess. I don't think
And
I've
he
ever
just
been
swallowed
asked
it in
to
one
visit any
gulp and
restaurant
was like, alright,
more
thank
than
you.
I've been asked to visit this one. Almost feels like some kind of religious pilgrimage after all these years doing what I do. And of course, I had to get the octuple bypass burger with extra
Never
chili,
thought I
no
would
less.
miss my ma's healthy cooking.
Trying to hold the burger up with my forearm.
I mean, I guess you gotta take it apart like that.
Oh.
So if you don't know who Beard Meats Food
Burgers
is,
are rich.
he's like he's a guy who like
I don't know that I've even got
I don't know if
the
I'd call him a
vocabulary
professional.
to describe how
I
these
guess he's a
pies taste.
professional. He basically
to
like
just
does
say,
these like food challenges at
outrageous,
restaurants for,
depraved even,
you know,
they are
YouTube.
so full of fat.
And it's
It does
pretty
feel
neat.
like
I'm
a
getting
bit of a
hungry.
crime to eat
That's
them, to be
why
honest.
I got my. Is that New Age epic meal time? Hi there, Josie. I hope you're doing well. No, this is Beard Beats Food.
We'll see. It's rich, you know.
That was the goofiest laugh ever. We're
Sorry,
blending
I'm
salt.
eating. Oh, hi,
Probably
Josie.
starting
I
to
hope
hit
you're
me about
doing well.
I think the nurse might be starting to change her prognosis, though.
Yeah, so like he just goes
Still a
around the
long way to
world
go,
to like
like-
different restaurants that have
What are we
these
about,
like.
halfway?
If you can
Something like
eat
that, I
this
think.
much
Yeah,
food in
we're
this
down,
amount
we're
of
to
time, you'll get your meal free and a t-shirt. And he'll just go around the world doing those. And so they're like really cool
I don't know what it is
videos
about
and
this,
they're
but
good
it
to watch
kind of
when you're
feels like you shouldn't
hungry.
eat lots of it.
I suspect it might be the fact that everything is deep fried in lard. Just a hunch.
He's
It
doing
does-
the
I've got to say,
regular
after a
show
patty or
strat of
two,
mixing
it
with
feels
water.
absolutely
Look at how
gross to eat,
fucking like
but admittedly delicious at the same time.
look at how goddamn like fucked up the water is.
Oh, that's really... Ah! That was so hard. Is that normal?
Goated reference.
That was...
I know somebody who really liked regular show.
Yeah.
I was
I
debating
gotta
watching
finish this
it,
now.
but I don't
I
know.
can't get hit like that.
They didn't want to watch it with me because they had already seen it, so I was like, aw.
After COVID, we weren't able to get it anymore, so we just have regular Coke.
Can I have a regular Coke? I would love one, thank you. I know Dad, Mexican Coke, but sadly no.
Well, Mr. She knew me back in high school. Aw.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Mr. Beard Meats Food, you might be done half of your 20,000 calorie burger, but I have only 4 nuggets left.
I suppose, yeah. Good point.
Look at the bottle. It's like
Right,
fucking,
you need to get this done
it's like
while
a
it's still
Kool-Aid
reasonably warm,
drink.
'cause this is not going to be fun when it's cold.
Yeah, that's true. When this is hot, it's actually very easy to eat. On account of
Kind
all
of
the fat,
Diet
but
Coke, please,
It's
yeah.
starting to cool now, so
No, Josie, here they
wondering
don't sell
when I get it
diet.
done.
You have to get it regular.
I really am very happy I did not bet on it. You're pretty good at that, too.
I think I might save the bottom bun till last because that's probably got like 5,000 calories in it alone.
I mean, that like
absolutely
final
saturated
like
with
bun
grease.
bite looks
Yeah,
delicious
we'll
though.
save that bottom bun for a sebaceous little treat at the end. I've got to say, this food actually tastes a lot better than I expected. You wouldn't want to eat here more than, I don't know.
I'm so
maybe
sorry to
once
have like an
ever.
eating break on the stream.
But it is a laugh.
But I was
It's a shame you don't
hungry,
get
and
anything
it's a
for
long
finishing
stream,
this
so
thing,
this is gonna
especially
be like
since
kind of my only chance
apparently
to.
only like a handful of people have ever
Please, I
finished
beg
the
you,
full
show
one
Adam
with
from
the
Man
bacon and
vs.
everything.
Food
They
thumbnail
used to push her out in
suffering.
a
I
wheelchair,
did. I did. Before we put this on, we went through all of like the
last
Man
time they did
vs.
that,
Food
the
thumbnails.
wheelchair got nicked. So no
I'm
more.
sorry.
Anyway,
Not
hope you
as
enjoyed
many
it.
of them
Hope you
were
enjoyed
him
the
dying,
series, and,
as
stick
I
around
thought.
for the consequences of me not finishing the wine. Catch you next time.
Ah, he did it though.
Almost.
I was wrong. I was very incorrect. I'm sorry I judged you skinny. How dare I?
Do they have like fries here? Do you think?
You did it.
Yeah, please, this is a family-friendly stream, okay? Can you be a little more fucking considerate,
I eat my
Caster?
words. Usually with the bacon, it's not finished. That was
They
really
do
good.
have fries.
And I got you with the Jello shot. too.
I'm like,
That's
oh,
big
can I
shot.
just get like
If I
some
drink
fries
too much,
and a
I might-
burger?
I might make
Oh,
a mess of
you
the whole
can.
So
However, your fucking fries
Like a
are
real
gonna
ID.
be drenched in butter, oil, butter,
Waiting for
and
that
then like
to fill up
put
the whole
through
glass.
the lard
Let's have a little bit
pit.
of wine.
And then we're gonna inject them full of more butter and lard. Ow. And then we're gonna deep fry it all. And then we're gonna do that all again and deep fry it one more
I
time.
didn't finish the-
Anyway,
the
here's
IV
your
bag
french
of wine,
fries.
so I think I'm gonna get spanked.
And it's like, you know what? Suddenly, suddenly I'm not feeling it.
So I do the right one and I'm like nice to it, right? But that left one, I just
If you don't get a
really
big
well.
ass
That's why I
burger,
go
they will
back to the right
blast.
side, because the left side, I just, I'm really good at it.
They take out a big ass gamma gun and they blast you with radiation. Alright. Abby does the bucket of pasta. I think a pasta challenge, to be honest, sounds like the most miserable thing in my opinion. Ow. The idea of a pasta challenge is kind of disgusting to me because, like, I would hate the idea of, like, sitting there. Like, pasta is something that I can't just sit there and eat, like, a ton of. I feel, like, gross after a while. Anyway, we'll eat that just to get our health back up. Spaghetti. I like spaghetti and meatballs, but I don't love it. And the idea of having an entire bowl of just... Because the problem with pasta is it's like, well, what do you mix it with? Because no matter what sauce you use, you're always going to get tired of eating pasta after a certain amount of time. Give me a nice penny vodka. Okay. Rooftop, and a lot at Wonderland Plaza. They really want me to go to Wonderland. Going to Alfresca kind of feels like death, so I'm gonna go somewhere that's not there. Give me a bucket of fettuccine Alfredo. That challenge is as good as mine. I don't mind Alfredo, but I don't know, a whole bucket? No, I couldn't. I would get sick of the like. I sometimes have trouble eating a bigger bowl of spaghetti and meatballs because I'll just be like, I'm kind of getting sick of eating like spaghetti noodles. Oh my god, there's so many zombies this time. No, I was doing so well. Oh. Oh my god, this is like actually like crowded as shit. Hey, I'll eat yours too. Okay, I thought I could get through there. That was glass. That's my bad. My man was sweating over his pasta. Yeah, because I feel... It's also because, like, pasta is like, pasta and iced tea. I do like iced tea. Sorry, I don't think Canadian iced tea is the... Ours is like, I think you call it sweet tea. Like, you know, like Nest tea or like brisk iced tea? Like, that's what we call iced tea here. But I believe in the US, you call it something else. Like, iced tea is literally chilled tea. Time to get brisky. I like brisk. I have some in the fridge, actually. Yes, though, Caster, I have seen the guy eating the pasta, getting very fucking sweaty. In Texas, we call it sweet tea. Yeah, like in Texas and some other places like Colorado, I think. It's called, like, sweet tea. And here, that's just, like, that's our iced tea. Where are the survivors, do you think? Because I don't want to waste too much... I was like, if it's a normal guy, I don't really want to, like, waste my time eating. It's Sean. It's Sean. He's got a sword. He's fucking doing Devil May Cry shit. Go away, Sean. Fuck you. He's doing the electric slide. I'm so fucking scared. Leave me alone. Why ain't that health bar going away? It was Sean. It was all Sean. Okay. He's dead for good this time. Juice. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Juice, Fleetfoot. Randomizer is bad. Randomizer is not good. So of the, like, drinks you can make, randomizer is, like, it has a random effect. The problem is, it's decently likely to make you start throwing up. And, first of all, that means you can't use it as a healing item, because if you start throwing up near a boss, they'll kill you. Second of all, if you start growing up, I think you get more hungry. I feel like they nerfed the mini chainsaw. Kind of. Technically, they've nerfed all the boss weapons, Bubba. So the way it works is that, in the remake, they added the Dead Rising 2 DPS cap. What that means is that when you hit somebody the first time, they'll take full damage. And the second time, they take a little less. And then the third time, they take a little less. And then that kind of continues until, you know, that's it. Isn't there somebody else here? I guess not. Alright, then we're just hanging out in here for a bit. No, Mommy, please don't. Really want that to be your you really want your last drink to be diet? No, this is fine. Anyway, so they added a DPS cap basically to the game, and the reason why you think the mini chainsaw is weakened, I don't think they touched it. I think it's just without the, like, in normal Dead Rising, the mini chainsaw will murder things because you could just, like, walk up and do a ton of damage, like, over and over and over again. But in Deluxe or Master, because your damage is capped at a certain point, it means that, like, the speed of which your weapon hits doesn't matter. What matters more is just the raw damage of the first hit. And thus the mini chainsaw thus is kind of weakened, sadly. So yeah. Not the best. But I don't think they nerfed the chainsaw. I think it was just the DPS cap. That's a bit lame. I agree. I think nobody really likes the DPS cap. Even in Dead Rising 2, people didn't really like it. More people kind of just prefer, like if it's a single-player game. If I want to, like, delete a boss in, like, a second, just let me delete a boss in a second. Why do I have to be, like, limited in my ability of, like, what I can do, you know? Like, just let me go ham if I want to go ham. I love using the chainsaw, the original. It helped a lot. It helped a lot in, like, all the levels, not just, like, the early ones. Like, it was just, like, a really good weapon overall, but yeah. Alright. What to watch next? Well, we slowly wait for the 14 hours. If it helps. Unlike last time I did this, where my heart was racing the entire time. Yowie. Yeah, I'll check out the boys ghost hunting, sure. First time I did this, my heart was, like, racing at all times. Because I was so worried I was gonna, like, miss something. Now I'm a lot more relaxed, though. Boys ghost hunting. Is it these two? We post videos in media share? Sure. Sure, why not? We got time. I can't guarantee I'll get through all of them or that I'll finish all of them, but we got time.
You're banished from me and everybody else.
It's just I might have to, like, pause and leave to do something in-game, and then, like, I'll come back, and then maybe I don't want to finish it. So no guarantees, but by all means, if you want to put something in, I'm down. Where's Carl Urban? Oi, oi, the ghost done possessed Ryan, and now he thinks Homelander's his father.
But they're upside down.
Also, Homelander's asexual.
So I'm gonna tell you something right now.
I really like the Red Letter Media episode where they went ghost hunting. I think that was really fun because they all kind of went in with this idea of, like, we don't really believe in it, but we're gonna give it our honest shot.
years of doing other paranormal investigations.
Answer B, ghost,
all
or
over
you're an
Australia,
asexual
all over the US.
weirdo.
There's a lot of different reasons why we're here. Number one, coincidences. It is the 75th
Don't bully
anniversary.
our
As a
favorite
weird
lobster like
coincidence,
that.
we're here directly on that day. This is also the same spot where the Mr. Smiley arc started.
I think you should.
There's no way the bell just went off as you said that.
Ghost. That's a Minnesota ghost.
This is where he shows up right here.
I'll never bully Caster. What the Sigma? I was just joking. When we all when the High Guard crew watched that episode together, I think me and Pepsi both said, like, don't worry, Caster, you're our asexual weirdo.
Don't stress out. Don't stress out. It's alright. It's alright.
Alright, hang on. Can you sit on camera? Oh yeah, no, it's better now.
here.
Oh yeah.
The ghost done hitched me nipples.
Oh no, why?
The ghost done purple nipple me.
Okay. But he's happy, right?
Dude, swear I think I keep seeing like a smiley face. Mr. Smiley.
Mr. Smiley?
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's up, Media Share? I think you're gonna like it a lot. I don't think I am, but I'll give
Today
it a
is
shot.
the 75th anniversary of the last woman
Aw,
in
that is
Australia.
a super adorable
The
reaction.
last doll that she
Oh, I wish I had
crocheted, it was
seen it
made
now,
the day
Brainless.
before
I'm
she was
sorry.
executed, and it was passed down
It
to
looks
a couple
great.
of people who have
It
now
looks great.
donated that same doll to the jail last
You
week.
didn't understand
Now,
GTA
coincidentally,
5 star.
today on the
It's
75th
Dark
anniversary,
Vibrate,
the
you
caretakers
will
of the place
fucking
have said that
agree
the
with
doll
me, okay?
actually flipped over on its head overnight.
We have a picture of it, and that's
I
actually
would
pretty
kind
insane
of
'cause it's literally sealed in a
prefer,
big glass
I'm
box.
sorry
In the
to say,
direction
to
of
keep
the
it at
women's
YouTube
section of the
links.
jail.
And they estimated
The
around
problem
the
with
time
the
that it would have
embedded
fallen over was
videos,
when they got
Bubba,
here,
is
when
that I
she
have to
would have been
download them.
executed, Jane Lee.
Because
Like Eddie said, this
for
was
some
given to a
reason, you
warden at
can't
the
just
time,
play it
and he
in
gave it to his
browser,
daughter, who
which is
then
what I would
grew up
like.
and
Can
donated
I?
it to the prison. So
Actually, hold on here. Don't dox me. Yeah, it just tries to download it. It just tries to download it, and if it's okay, I don't want to risk the game crashing, so I don't really want to download things.
just it's passed down for generations.
I'm
until it
sorry.
landed here.
I should have led with that, but yeah, only YouTube links.
I was washed as well.
Yeah.
It's all good then.
Also, I give the
Thank you for
craftsmanship of that doll about a
understanding.
2 out of 10.
Love
What are you
you.
talking about, bro? That's fire. I literally looked at it. I'm like, man, if I was stuck in a prison, I made this. It'd be fantastic.
Bro, you can't even craft a sandwich anymore.
Anymore? What happened since the accident?
We've given you guys the full wrap up on everything you need to know, so we're gonna get straight into it tonight.
Now,
I think
full
the
disclosure, 'cause
degenerosity book
you guys
video
like to
is
know this
too
kind of
much.
information. The caretakers that are here tonight are staying in the very front of the entrance of the prison, and they are not gonna come in to the actual prison area. That
You know
we're
what?
investigating
Nah.
Without announcing themselves.
I'm gonna
so
say nah.
They don't disturb
Put it
any
in,
of our
why not?
investigations.
And if they do, we're gonna be
I think
very
so.
angry
You
with
think
them.
so?
We want
Alright, you don't
all
need
to
to
get together
then.
and write a letter saying how angry we all are.
If
You're
it
in
stayed
dad
up
mode,
on
eh?
YouTube, then I don't see why it
The
wouldn't
kid's
count.
not even here yet. We're gonna write a letter to the governor.
It's worth mentioning also, this is the first investigation since the Trip of Terror. And yes,
Oh, yes, it
gonna
is.
get a bit of B-roll. Yes,
The
we
guy's
had to take
mustache
some
makes me
budget
think of
cuts on the
Curtis
bus this
Connor.
time around.
That was in the kitchen.
That was in the kitchen.
He looks like
Yeah, we took a couple budget cuts on the bus.
he looks
but
like Eddie
we think we're gonna
Burback's
get along a lot
like
Kinda
more
when the trailer flipped and we had
successful
to buy all
younger
new
brother.
equipment, it destroyed
Are you
everything
posting
we owned.
videos about fucked
We
up
couldn't afford
media?
an
I mean, it doesn't have to be
actual
fucked
bus, so
up
we got a
media.
minivan
It
that's
was
not
more
being
just if
used
you
for
want
the
to put
weekend out of
videos
a
in the
hotel.
media share stream stuff.
Alright, should we go?
You can put it there and we can probably watch it while we're
Sounds
waiting.
exactly like a trumpet. Eddie, what key was that?
It's
Was that
7 days.
F sharp. F sharp.
I always envision this as like, you know, in the zombie apocalypse, like scrounging for food, and then I'm like, yeah, I've got enough food, and then I like pull out my phone and I'm just like watching.
Alright, I'm gonna test you guys later because I got
So,
another
yeah,
one brewing.
that's
I want you
funny.
guys to both say the note that I got brewing later.
Bro,
at the
that
same
was
time.
weird.
I thought Eddie was successful. I mean, he is, but like how they look. Eddie looks like a sad alcoholic.
Okay, so that is the temperature in your.
I love Eddie Burback. let me say this by saying I love Eddie Burback. I love the Rainforest Cafe video. I love the What's it called?
Now, sorry
The
to bust
fake
your bubble,
like
bro, but
DoorDash
it just got
Kitchens
dark,
video.
so it's
And
gonna get
I
colder
love
in
the
here. Now, if it gets colder,
Margaritaville video.
We just debunked it.
So it looks like me.
Eddie just debunked it.
Probably a little bit.
Yeah, so
I think you're taller.
It's really interesting with Jane Lee that literally pretty much the morning before she died, the last thing she did with her life was make this little figure and then give it to the prison officer, which would be the establishment sentencing her to death. And that was just like her last gesture, was giving the prison officer that was taking her to be hanged.
She literally did that.
All that she made.
I made
Which
you
is-
this.
could it be
It's a
cursed?
little
Pretty
version
grim.
of me.
I don't
And the
know.
prison officer was like, okay,
It's just-
well,
that's
I
just
don't
kinda
really want
morbid.
this.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, shit, I don't know. I
Do
mean,
you want
that was the
this?
last
And one of
thing-
the
it was
other
the
prison
last thing
guards
she
goes,
ever
oh,
made.
sure.
It was a good gesture.
She's like, is
Yeah.
that okay that I gave it to him? He's like, well,
Congratulations,
you already
Anthony
did
pled
it,
guilty to
so
out of being
I guess it's fine.
His narrative with a voiceover of the crime that she committed.
Jean Lee was convicted for the killing
Oh my
of
God.
William Kent, who was bound to a chair and tortured in an attempt
It's a
to
little
locate
version
some
of me,
hidden money
Alan. I want you to
when
have
Jean
it.
and her lover
Alright, it is that time again. It's your gift, man. Do what you want with it. He was so bummed out about that. I'm sorry in advance. About what? About this hot piping za we're about to have? That's a pretty good pizza. I'm gonna add a little asterisk though. That crust looks a little thick. Abby gave me a little version of her, I'd keep it. Aww. No, this is bad. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. Eat the pizza, I didn't mean to fall down there. That could have been really bad. Mini heart attack. Mini heart attack. It's okay. Okay. Abby Funko. They don't do Funkos on VTubers. That said, could be a U2s. I don't know how big I have to be to get a U2s though. Probably too big. All I can hope for is a coveted gamer subs. That coveted gamer subs brand. Not 4 hours in, she's obligated to restart. I didn't die. No, I do mean Fumo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I got it wrong. Do we want to be Mega Man? I don't know if I want to be Mega Man. I wish I had RE4 Leon. You will be. No, please. Don't kill me. I need to survive at least 7 days. It's like the Ring video, 7 days. But you gotta live that long. I'm kind of just waiting to see. I guess we could, like, make our way somewhere safe. She has a bullshit build. I don't even think Sadako has bullshit builds in DBD. I think the killer's just kind of annoyingly set up. This place, this accursed place, is where I died the first time I tried to do 7 Days Survivor on Deluxe Remaster. I made it a decent ways in. Like, I think I was, like, over halfway done. But I got to here, and that fucking Carlito up there, that motherfucker spawned in, and he shot me, and there were some, like, secret, like, service guys there, too, and they shot me, and I died, and I was mad. Abby, I can teleport from TV to TV. I have a slow gen build, y'all are fucked. Leave Sadako alone, please, for the love of God. She's already an M1 killer. I don't mind her being an M1 killer. Why do I gotta deal with fucking my first chase and I'm at risk of death? She's not an M1. I mean, she's just better Wraith. I'll say it. She's just better Wraith. She's Wraith, but smaller, so you can't see her at loops. She fucking, she doesn't get full invisibility, but who cares? That barely works for Wraith anyway. And she has the ability to teleport around, and her teleport has passive slowdown because if it builds up too much, so that's it. You gotta do tapes. Do the tapes. I hate my issue is that I am minding my own fucking... I think it should be limited to like 2 survivors can get it. I fucking hate when I am sitting there and I am doing a gen and somebody else is in chase and this fucker is teleporting back and forth and my fucking thing goes to like 3 pips and I haven't even seen the fucking killer. Tapes take like a fucking second to do. No, they don't. You have to cross the whole fucking map. And I always go to do the tape right as she hooks somebody. So then she has barbecue and chili. And so she teleports to the TV that I'm literally putting the tape into. And for some reason that favors her. And I lose out on putting the tape in. And that's, oh, you didn't put the tape in. So now the killer's right in front of you. So you're going to eat a hit right there. And why? Why is she get a speed boost out of teleporting? Freddy doesn't get that. I get it. She's a glorified M1 killer. She's damn good at being an M1 killer, though. I'm gonna nerf her even harder now. Oh my god, I'm gonna nerf her harder. I just think it's annoying to play against. And people don't know how to play against it. And it's like, if you take the tape out, they can't teleport there. The TVs turn off. I know they do. I know they do. I know that. My teammates don't. Because they have changed your fucking, like, they have changed how this stupid fucking killer works, like, 30 times, so people just gave up trying to learn the matchup. Give me your survivors now. I'm sorry. Like, when I do get survivors that know to do tapes, it's always like the sweatiest build, and it's like, I don't know. I think a killer that, like, can kill somebody without getting any hooks, I think a killer that, like, could potentially just keep teleporting, get somebody fully condemned, and then just kill them is kind of lame. I don't really like the idea of that. I know Pig can do the same thing, but at least Pig, you have to get a gen done to start it. I'm sorry. It's okay, Satori. Never ask Abby what she thinks on Franklin Sadako night loop strats. What do you mean Franklin? Who the fuck is Franklin? Or you mean Franklin for GTA 5? Night loop strats? It's because it's stupid. I'm sorry, okay? Get the flag. No, okay. The stupid thing that everybody talked about where it's like, don't you just go near a window? That does work to get the night ghost off you. But it has, like, the asterisk of, like, yeah, going near the loop will, like, get the night off of you. But it's, like, kind of... It'll only do it if you, like, sit there for a second. And so, like, you have to have enough distance to do it. And even then, it'll just optimally, like, run back and chase you when it's faster than you. Get the flag. The flag is such a... I don't know. One night, is it using Ghost to just pincer you into a free hit? Also true. Is like, well, what do I do if I just get pincered? Get hit by the knight, because if the ghost hits you, then they can wombo combo you. But if the knight hits you, then at least you get away. I told Abby I played Ghoul and she hit me. You were the one who was saying that the game was broken in Survivor side because you didn't 4K your first Ghoul match. I'm sorry they made it a little harder to play and you have to aim a bit now, okay? I'm like that Star Wars kid. I'm like fucking pretending I'm a Jedi up here. I'm like waiting to get rescued by like helicopters and I'm just sitting here like, yeah. I would be doing this. I mean, I'd be like, whatever. Aw, thank you for the 27 months, love. I will appreciate it. But yeah. Despite your abuse. I didn't abuse you. I was helping you. You wanted, like, I was even like, oh, the survivors are over there. And then you'd go over there and guess what? They'd be there. Or sometimes you wouldn't listen to me when I'd say that. And then they'd be at the place I said they were. It's almost like I play Survivor and know how they work. But yeah. You're lucky I love you. Aww. I love you too. But yeah, no. I know Sadako is an M1 killer. If I had to pick my least favorite M1 killer, it would probably be her. I also have a pet peeve about... I have a pet peeve about Pig, but that's because of, like, one game I had on Midwich, where the Pig brought the stupid add-on that adds another puzzle box, and I searched 4 out of 5 puzzle boxes, and as I literally couldn't make it to the last one. There just wasn't enough time, so I just died, and I was like, okay. I feel like I didn't have a chance there. As M1 mean? M1 means mouse 1. Mouse 1 is like on mouse and keyboard bracelets what you use to like do like a basic attack as killer. So when people call a killer like an M1 killer, they mean a killer who doesn't really have a special power to get hits. They just have to like chase you down and hit you twice. I call it R1 killer because I love the Xbox. Wouldn't it be RB killer then? Comes back to spit in my face. This is my Franklin. All the hot takes. Grr. What? You're the one who got it wrong. I don't want to go to Alfresco Plaza. To be honest, I want to go, like, as long as I can. Never going to, like, Fresco Plaza, because that place seems like shit. Squeezes your hand. I think you're lying. When I squeezed her hand as hard as I could, and she laughed at me and asked, "Are you actually trying?" It's a real thing that happened last night. And then she did it, and it hurt a lot. And my hand really hurt. You hurt my fingies. You have small hands. I was doing it as hard as I could, though. I put, like, all my strength into that. Little peepo hands. I think she was lying to make me feel bad. DVD, I have 2 pieces of the Zarita Plague Doctor skin. Nice. I really like it. Oh. Zucchini. Might as well use that. Why there's some... Okay. Cool. I have to be honest, it actually hurt. I wouldn't lie to you, love. Yeah, dainty little baby hands. I mean, I do, but like... come on. Natalie. Yo, I could take you on. Never mind. She's scary. She's got a planter. She got a planter pot. It might be a gun. I'm scared. Sorry, Natalie. Gonna have to put you down. Restore the peace. No, it is really cute. She's making cute noises while trying. I was like grunting. I was like doing everything I could. I was like, and I couldn't do it. She only dropped raw meat? I gotta go cook this shit? What the fuck is this shit? I ain't fucking taking this stupid meat to the goddamn, like, stove to cook it. Fuck that. Meat. Meat. Aw, Abby. I don't know, I like tried it on a whim, because I was like, haha, look, I hurt your thingy. And then it didn't hurt her at all. Frank West for Dead by Daylight? I've talked about this. I hope they do Frank West for Dead by Daylight. I've kind of like theorized like ideas for like how they could like do it. I think for me, what I want is like first of all, you gotta have something. You gotta have Frank Stone. No, I don't mean that. So first and foremost, I would say that like Frank, I would main him. I'd play him a lot for sure. I think first and foremost, you gotta have the camera somehow. I don't know how I would do it. I would maybe do some kind of like, I'd do some kind of system like what they have for like the instruments, where there's like a thing, almost like a flashbang, where like you could press like an interact button and you could like, oh, the person disappeared, making it pointless for me to come up here. Alright, cool. I'll go find somebody to cook this stupid meat in. I would chuck in knicker skins. I hope so too. I think those would both be like perfect. Think fast. Oh, ow. Thank you for the 10 bits, Seraphine. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I would get like, I would give Frank like, yeah, he would get like a camera he could pull out. It would like stun the killer, I agree. I gotta get to the food court, so I gotta... Don't want to go out al fresco. Do not want to go out al fresco. I will go anywhere but al fresco plaza. Jeez. I will go all the way across to get to the food court to cook this meat. What would Duval Killer be like? Buff yourself up with nectar. You'd be like Blight almost. Another thing I would want for like Frank West as a survivor would be, I would like it if they gave him... Fuck off. I think I would do like some spin on like the item crafting. My system would be like, holy shit. Running around at the speed of sound. Got no places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Got a camera, the only downside being the killer has Lightborn. Yeah, but that's the same with Flashbang. The killer has Lightborn, Flashbang doesn't do anything either. So yeah, I would do item crafting. I would have it be that, like, he can take 2 broken items, or, like, just 2 items in general, and he can, like, combine them to make, like, an item. Like, if you have an item in your hand, and if you're standing over an item on the ground, he can, like, mix the 2 together. Yeah, his cock would be out. It'd be hard. He'd mix the 2 items together, and it would make, like, an item of better quality than both. And it would have, like, good condition. And I would say that the item would maybe be, like, one of the items you have. Abby's the only person with Lightborn. I put it on a hag because I didn't want to get bullied, okay? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'd give him that. And I'd make it like the item you upgrade is the one in your hand, so you have some choice. I don't know if you'd want it to be, like, random. To, like, give you the whole, like, mixing 2 things together and seeing what you get. Or if you just wanted to be like, fuck it, you put something together. I'll run Lightborn. Lightborn's nice. I've never ran it before, so it's pretty exciting finally running it. Okay. I pick up, oh shit. Can I stick this in the microwave? Oh. Thanks, Abby, for saying that aloud in public while I pass someone. Really appreciate that. No problem. This is the worst well-done steak ever. You just made it like a toaster oven. Alright, well, we got a well-done steak, I guess. That's nice. Anything for you, Savage. Don't worry. There is somebody in Alfresca. How are my items looking? I'm pretty filled up on items, but I guess whatever. Let's see how bad Alfresca is. Every well-done steak is the worst ever. No, it's actually the best if it's done right. His third perk, I feel like you'd have to reference his, like, moves somehow. Like, I'm not saying make him, like, Lariat the Killer, but, you know? What the fuck? No. No. Why could she spawn here? Why did that break the wrong window? She doesn't know how to fuck to ride her motorcycle. Jesus Christ. Ow. I'm just gonna wait for her to come back here. You love steak. I do really like my steak. Get over here, bitch. Really? It doesn't break the fucking windows. I have to break the windows. Fine. You get over here again. I'm ready this time. I have a perk called Covered Wars, you know? It'll just be a quote on one of the perks, because the perks like to have quotes from the characters they're from. So I don't think it would be called that. I think it'd just be a quote on it. It would be like, I don't know, like, experienced photographer would be like the camera one. Or even, yeah, I guess you could just call it like Covered Wars. Other than that, I don't really know what I would do for some of the, like, I don't know what I'd do for a third perk, honestly. Like, the fuck is that? Novelty mask. Can't even put it on. I haven't heard that was a bully nemesis. What would you give him? I want, like, something that would, like, fit his, like, you know, unlocking, like, different moves. But, like, you already gave... I would say to give him, like, the jump kick that they gave to Michonne, but they already gave that to Michonne, sadly. So, I'm like, I guess you wouldn't really have that. Is Isabella just gone? Is she not gonna fight me here? I don't know. Maybe he can... Or you could even just have it something about saving survivors. What about a perk that randomly transforms into an exhaustion perk after each use? Nah. I was thinking, like, something about how he, like, you know... The way he's always, like, saving survivors. So I'd make his third perk something to do with unhooking. Like, I don't know, like, if you get, like, 3 unhooks, you get, like, the ability to, like, I don't know. Or if you get, like, 3 unhooks, you get the ability to either, I would say either make it, like, Medal of Man. Like, 3 save unhooks give you, like, an endurance hit, but that might be really strong. So I would probably, instead of that, do, like, 3 unhooks gives you, like, a permanent buff of some kind. Or maybe it can even be, like, 3 unhooks lets you, like, you get, like, a thing you can toggle that just removes your exhaustion. Like, it just instantly cures exhaustion, so you could use exhaustion perks twice. And his naked erect PP should be implemented. Yeah. I would give it physics so it bounces around a little bit as he's walking, you know? I think that would be really fitting. Yellow health state 30 seconds after unhooking? Nah. Have him pick up and body slam the killer. 3 unhooks or moves that unhook? No. That would also be too powerful. Isabella hid from me. I just lost health chasing her, which kind of sucks. So I'm gonna go back outside. No, I would do like 3 unhooks, and you could like, because 3 unhooks is still kind of hard to get. If you get 3 save unhooks, you get the ability to like push the active ability button while exhausted and sprinting, and it'll cure your exhaustion like mid-sprint and allow you to use the exhaustion perk again. And then like once it activates once, you lose it forever. Like that's it. Like it can only be activated like once per game. You're on Hook's gen buff. Maybe. I feel like that'd be useless though, because by 3 unhooks probably means either the game is over because you're gonna lose, or it means that the game is over because you've destroyed the killer. Maybe actually, I don't know. Maybe it's like 3 unhooks and you get a gen buff, so it can be like a nice like comeback perk. Like if you get 3 unhooks, you permanently do gens like 9% faster. That could be not bad. It sounds strong, but like 3 unhooks is like a lot. Who would you want as a killer? I would do a paragraph chapter. At least it won't stack with fast track. Well, not anymore, it won't. I don't know why they did the stacking buffs, but anyway. If they did Carlito because he killed the last run, I would probably have it just be Frank. If there needed to be a killer, I mean Adam the Clown. Give us our 3rd chainsaw killer. And I would have it be kind of like a combination of like Vecna. It'd be a combination of like Vecna and like Bubba. Like he would have like a bunch of different abilities, like his like you know, blow up the balloon kind of deal. The knife throwing somehow, and then like he would have like a chainsaw move. It'd be harder to hit, but it's still one hit. Isn't there already a clown killer? Yeah, but I mean there's 2 fucking Sadakos basically. I would say the 3rd chainsaw killer for Chainsaw Man. I don't think Chainsaw Man would fit, personally. I would like to see it because I like the series. Do I think Chainsaw Man would fit Dead by Daylight? Not really. And his cock would be out. Yeah. Bobbing up and down. Cock being out is really important. Well, you would notice it. I'm tired of Operation Medic Bag and Operation Health. It never works. I've seen people say that Operation Health did help Siege in the long run. And, I'm not saying that it didn't. It hasn't been a naked killer. Technically, the new Attack on Titan skin, the Attack Titan is naked. Add the alien strap-on as a Dwight cosmetic. That's a Ken doll. Oh, it's close enough. I guess his cock's not out, you're right. But yeah, I would want Adam the Clown. I'm sorry, like, there's nobody that would fit a Dead Rising killer better than Adam the Clown. Like, are there other ones? Yeah, but like, come on. It's the fucking most iconic, like, psycho in any of these games. Make it TK. Make it TK. This is Kanye West chasing you around. Well, looks like it's about that time for my next well-done steak. My favorite. My absolute favorite. There's nothing ow. But I actually, hold on. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Oh, he's gonna recite the 14 words every time I enter chase with him. Steamed hams. Thank you for the hem pad, Izzy. Look at this delicious steak. Not a bit of red on it. To be fair, this looks like a boiled steak. This looks like shit. But I don't blame that on it being well done. I blame it on the fact that we cooked this shit in a microwave. Come on, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Let me eat, let me eat, let me eat, let me eat. I shouldn't be trusted. I'm safer when I watch YouTube videos, because when I turn off the videos, I get impatient and run around, and then I might fall off and then die. What happens with you exactly? I would eat a raw steak before I eat that. Alright, I will eat this and you eat a raw steak then. And if you want to trade, let me know. And I will eat the other one. Come on, drop my health by 1. Yay! Alright. Isabella's still at Alfresca, and nobody else is anywhere. According to Discord, I already did the other night. What? What do you mean? Right, it does show the hunger meter in the top right. I forgot about that. It, like, replaces your EXP bar with, like, here's the hunger meter so you know when you're, like, hungry. I'll stick with the Abby special well done steak. Thank you. We look up well done steak. Aw, look at that. Perfect. Said my steak was raw. Did I? Did I say that? I did. It was a fine looking steak, but it's not for me, Seraphine. I'm sorry. Get the Gordon Ramsay steak. Oh, Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese redemption. Remember that stupid, shitty grilled cheese he made? Remember that shit? Well, guess what? He came back and he made another one. So we watched Gordon Ramsay making this burger and Abby being disgusted. Because you can't do burgers pink. Burgers, I draw the line. You can't do pink ground meat. That's disgusting.
This is redemption.
There's a new one. This is a new one. This is his redemption, Savage. You might notice, for making grilled cheese, there's a few ingredients besides bread and cheese there.
Let's go. So I've got some great Italian country bread. In between, I've got some amazing mushrooms.
You can do pink ground beef, you coward. No, you can't.
Jam. Start off with first cooking the mushrooms. Now, when I say I've
Alright, first step of grilled cheese. Cook in the mushrooms.
No idea.
You fucker, you failed it again.
About this grilled cheese. However, now
just bread, cheese. I like mushrooms, but if somebody asks for a grilled cheese sandwich and you come over with fucking mushrooms, they're probably gonna be like, this isn't what I asked for.
Chili flakes.
Legally know where she is. Thank you, Mr. Huerto. You're literally not allowed to cook. You are not allowed to cook ground beef pink here. Legally in Canada, you're not allowed to. Your burger is done at 71. That's what they advertise. You are legally not allowed to cook like ground beef that fucking. Like that guy on r/grilled cheese who had that meltdown caused all the posts that on the subreddit were melts. On my level, Gordon, garlic bread grilled cheese. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here, Gordon. None of it is cheese and none of it is bread, which are the two essential things for a grilled cheese.
Just cut that in half. Nice and fine.
Out of the two ingredients, you are 0 for 2 right now. My school chicken patties and burgers were pink. Because in America, you're allowed to, but you're not allowed to here. Canada are cowards. Canada knows that it's disgusting.
This is a unique
jalapenos. Yeah, for your grilled cheese. Are you confused or something? He's making grilled cheese. This is what I do when I put together a grilled cheese. I like a melt, though. I don't really know what the difference is. Isn't it like grilled cheese needs to be made literally on the grill?
Get them sauteing, usually.
That's a salad. That's not. That's
Make sure we get
that ain't. That's a stir. That's the makings of a lovely stir fry, but not grilled cheese.
Beautiful mushroom. So this grilled cheese remains.
Is he making a
nice and
fucking
caramelised.
taco? If he's making a taco, this is a banger looking taco. If he's making it grilled cheese, he's failed in every way.
That chutney. And now it's going to start caramelizing. Now for the center. This is my braised short rib. Okay. And this is literally.
What do you mean the short rib?
And all we're going to do now is just.
When did the cheese and bread come in?
Short rib down.
It sounds good. It looks good. If I wanted a ribeye sandwich, but if I asked for a simple grilled cheese and you handed me this, I'd be like, thanks. Not really a grilled cheese though, is it?
You're going to make a grilled cheese?
Yeah, just make a grilled cheese.
Tom.
It's not that hard.
Secret. I think Nick made it. Tom Brady, come on, really? Grilled cheese? Seriously?
I've done a grilled cheese with a panini machine. I don't think it matters how you bake it. I think the moment you add meat or such that it's a melt or sandwich. Yeah. I understand the jalapeno, but how are you doing too much? Well, last time everybody made fun of him because his grilled cheese looked like shit. This time the problem is it looks better, but it ain't fucking grilled cheese anymore.
Into the pan
Gordon,
we go.
it's just like bread and cheese. It's okay. You're allowed to. Less is more sometimes.
And lightly press down.
Gordon, I'm a minimum wage worker.
Oh, lovely. Beautifully
mayo on the bread is legit. I like some mayo, and I don't think mayo is fine for a grilled cheese.
A little bit of pepper.
But I maintained this ain't a grilled cheese sandwich if you add everything else.
And then on that side, look.
Like, that's great. Put some cheese in between that so it melts. Cook it a little longer, and it's perfect. But he won't do that.
My cheddar and taleggio, 3 great cheeses that's going to beautifully melt. We're going to start layering this thing up.
Why aren't you with Anna? Did she kick you out of bed?
Let's go. Right, first off, a generous
serving this 5-star Michelin restaurant, by the by.
Both sides. Get your mushrooms.
Don't go to there asking for. Yeah, he's making a Philly cheesesteak. I like me a Philly cheesesteak, but if I want a grilled cheese, I probably don't want a Philly cheesesteak.
And then from there, take your short rib. Short rib sits on top again.
Stop, Gordon.
And then we're gonna go for that beautiful chutney.
Philly cheesesteak requires whiz. Does it?
That just lifts the beef up beautifully.
Like, that looks good. That looks delicious. But it's a sub.
Sharp cheddar first.
You've made a fucking like Subway sandwich.
Really important.
In the Amazon Alexa Super Bowl commercial, part of it he becomes the voice of Alexa. He says the recipe for grilled cheese is the name itself.
A touch more cheese.
Yeah.
Now,
well, he can't. He doesn't know that.
And on. This is the grilled cheese, by the way.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You butchered it. You fucked it up again. Go back. Is it? That's a lovely like sandwich, but like if I asked for a grilled cheese and you brought me that, I'd be like, well, didn't really make the grilled cheese, though, did you?
And in. Now, we take our press.
Yeah, it's 2 slabs of butter. I mean, that's kind of what I use, I guess.
4 minutes in the oven.
I do a slab of butter for like
you guys
each side.
excited? So am I.
Ooh, yeah.
Here we go.
Are they all gonna eat it? What are they excited for? Wow, we made a sandwich that I'm not allowed to eat.
Let's get this out. Lift that up. Oh my goodness me. On.
That looks so good though. It's not a grilled cheese.
Oh my goodness.
It looks great, but it's not grilled cheese.
And here we are. A beautiful, amazing.
Damn, Ramsey made a tasty looking sandwich. What do you call
grilled
it?
cheese with short rib. Finally, my.
That's not a grilled cheese, right? Not the tweets, man. You know he lost sleep over the reception of that last video. Abby with the salad has more than lettuce and dressing. It's like I'm sorry. if I ordered a salad and you brought me a whole rotisserie chicken on top of the salad, I wouldn't be like, wow, what a great salad. I'd be like, I mean, this is pretty good, but I just wanted a salad. Like, the point is, the joke was that he couldn't make a normal grilled cheese. He had to overload it with his special ingredients. So all anyone wanted to see was him making a normal grilled cheese. That would be a chicken salad. It's not it's just a rotisserie chicken with a side of salad. Anyway, the YouTube comments are pretty funny, and they agree with me. It's a good-looking short rib sandwich, not a grilled cheese. I understand you could add more to stuff, but like I said, when Alton Brown did it, guess what? He made just cheese and bread, and it was perfect. He didn't add like 50 things to it. When you use a plate, it's no longer a muffin. I didn't say it was no longer a muffin. I just said you didn't need one for a muffin. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Here, Izzy. Oh, I don't have any food. Here, Izzy. Do you want the white juice? Let me know if you want the white juice. I'll throw it to you. Oh my god. I'll football pitch it to you. I can't. It's actually really important to me. But, like, I would if I had extra. I wonder if how well you could do this without, like, killing any psychos. I bet you'd have to, like, dodge a lot. I walk into Abby, ask if we want white juice. Do you want it? Awesome. Say the word. Say the word. Use method is no longer a plate. That's not what I said. Hi there, Vindark. I hope you're doing well. The Abby white juice. The lizard milk. By the time I add anything in grilled cheese is ham at most. I don't even like that, to be honest. If I get a grilled cheese, I want it to just be bread and cheese. Freaky books. What? The word. The bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird. I guess we're still waiting. I'm doing well, just trying to motivate myself into big bone broth. Ooh. It sounds good. That is absolutely what I said. No. You should make bone broth. It sounds really good. Do we have any more media share stuff? Oh yeah, the right. Just looking around at like anything else. Did more get uploaded? No, right? Okay, yeah, freaky books it is. I see her loading up the Hindenburg again. No. This is a pretty good video. I really enjoyed this
One of my
video,
New Year's
but...
resolutions for this year is to read more books. I want to get better at my vocabulary and maybe gain new perspectives and understanding of the people and the world around me. Cause it's good to always feed your brain, and knowledge is power.
Lancaster
but almost
humor.
every book
Yeah,
I
you can
picked
blame
up
him for
was
this.
boring. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's
I will
Stone.
say I want to make
Wizards
soup,
aren't
but every
real.
time my
Why
brain
am I
goes,
reading
why are
this?
you in the soup
The
store?
Great Gatsby, a man is head over heels over a married woman when he should know he's just a side
Make
piece.
it. Make
He
some
sounds like
soup.
a
I know
lame.
somebody
I'm not
who makes soup and
the
they
point
love it.
is, almost no books were able to hit me. None of them connected with me. I was starting to question, what's the point of me learning to read as a child if it was only gonna give me the ability to read books like this or memes like that? Why do I even have eyes? When all my hope was lost, I remembered a genre of books that I knew for a fact would increase my vocabulary drastically. Freaky books. Now, when talking about freaky books, I think we have the same idea of what I mean. Stuff like 50 Shades of Grey, books that only talk to you
I
dirty,
wanna
the
say,
explicit scriptures.
for the context of this
But
video,
words. Now, I don't have
this
much
book that
experience
he's
reading these
gonna
types of
read,
books.
I
only went as
own
far
a
as reading my
physical
fair
copy
share of
of.
Twilight and Scooby-Doo fanfics when I was a kid.
Let's
Don't
see
ask.
when we
So
see
reading
it.
these books
I know
would be
someone who
kind
bought
of a new
this
step
book.
forward
I
in my
have a
life. But I
physical
don't want to just read
copy
any
of
freaky
it.
book. 50 Shades of Grey never looked
outing.
like something I would enjoy. It looked
You
like it
can't
was
out
geared
me
towards
if I
40-year-old
already
lonely
say it.
white women, and I'm clearly not in that demographic. So I want to read a book about something that I can relate to, something that can connect with me in a spiritual way. And in my search to find the perfect freaky book, I discovered the author, Quan Mills. Quan Mills is a world-famous author known for some of their best-selling titles, such as My Baby Mama is a Loser, Pregnant by My Mother's Gay Husband, This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib, My Psycho Baby Daddy, This Got a Small and This Got a Small the sequel. Now, they say never judge a book by its cover, but if I saw books like this when I went to school, I probably would have been more motivated to read
get
back
an
then
audio
and not
book
be in my current
reading by
situation
Abby?
now. These books sound awesome.
That's
As
what
much
I
as
should
wanna
have
read
done. I
all
should have
these
got the
books,
book
today
ready
I'm going
so
to
I
be
can
reading some
read it on
excerpts from
stream.
one of Quan's more popular
When
books.
I take like a
Old
10-minute
Thought Next
break,
Door.
I'll go
Let
read
me
it.
read you a bit of the summary real quick. Meet Vernita Ernestine
There,
Washington.
Old
Popular
Thought
book.
Next
Be reading some
Door.
excerpts from one of Quan's more popular books, Old
To look up this book. I have a physical copy of it. Not this hoe got roaches in her apartment. Yeah, no, I have a physical release of it. So this is how that one joke got started here. I can't read most of it on stream on account that I'm not allowed to say some of the words. But I can give it a good shot. Which book of his do you have? That one that he showed. Old Thought Next Door. I got it because of this video. Is 50 Shades of Grey worse than Cats? In my opinion, no. I thought I was fine with it. Abby has the cutest laugh. Thank you. Howard, do it on Fansly. Fucking... No, not those no words. The ones that I can't say. Those no words. Low tier god type words. Uncensored Abby on Fansly. Yeah, I'm talking about that word. Where we continue watching. Okay, there are more people to kill. Sorry, gotta take a break from the book, though. We'll have to return to it in a bit. I'm afraid we got people to kill. Someone give her the pass. If you do it in the LaQuisha voice, it's fine. If I do it in the LaQuisha voice, it's infinitely worse. For the VOD watchers, Abby isn't racist. Thank you. I appreciate that. Too bad this VOD will never see the light of day because of how much stuff we watch. But I'll give it a shot. I will try to edit it down. But yeah, no. I'll take like a 10-minute break at some point to like go say hi to Pepsi and everything and like stretch my legs. And when I do that, then I will, what's it called? I will grab the book. Oh, she's a racist, and if you think she's your racist, thank you, Brainless. It's only a little. I'm not racist. Since last time it was a normal enemy, I'm gonna guess this time it's gonna be the boss here. Yeah, no. Holy shit, she got an assault rifle. Take her down, take her down, take her down. She's armed. Suspect is armed. Okay, woof. Took her down. Oh, come on. Stop giving me these fucking raw steaks. You are a fruit lizard. Thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. Okay, well, I gotta go cook more steak. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nothing scared Abby more than watching TLC on stream. The GT for lesbian moaning theme. Yeah, that kind of got me. Someone leak what she put in mod. Why don't you just do it? If there is something. I would watch an Abby Fadsley stream. I want to see her play yaoi furry games. I would just be playing Carrot's Prison. Or to be more accurate, to say Abby is racist against racists. I don't really want to be called a racist at all. I'm not gonna say I mean I dislike racists, but like, I'm not gonna say I'm racist. Howard. If I ever get like an NSFW model, I don't know. I still don't know what I would do on a fancy stream. I'll Abby Bam Margera the way she's pulling the trigger on those zombies. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Fadsley, she'd tier list her smut. Huh. Just awkwardly play video games with your titties out. Well, that's what I feel like some fancy VTuber streams are. It's like, look, my model has the ability to pull its titties out. Anyway, I'm just gonna, like, draw art while I yap like normal. And it's like, I mean, sure. But, like, I don't really understand the point of this. Is it just, whoa, titties of Mayoshi? One well-done steak coming up. Can't I say... Jay, that's a slur. Yeah, are you talking about grok? Why can't I say this word? Because it's a slur, Jay. It's a slur? Yes! You know, for Japanese people. How do I drop? Gun, kill him, kill him, kill him. The balloon, it's autopiloting towards me. He's blocking the bullets. He's insane. Fuck you. Oh my god. I just find loot tubing cringe. Well, it's I don't even know if it's loot tubing, because it's technically a fucking another randomizer. Because, like, technically it's on Fansly, but still. Dragon Abbey, you just got avenged. Yeah! I win! Take that, you fuck. Take a picture, take a picture.
Perfect.
Can I get a selfie with it? Can I get a selfie with it? Look at this dumbass. Look at this dumbass. Why are his eyes still open? What the fuck? What have I done? Just try to take a goddamn fucking picture. There.
Perfect.
This goofy ass head, bitch. Better Call Saul pick snap goes here. Well, we got a stupid randomizer, sadly, so... Get ready for the vomit party, am I right? But yeah, no. I don't know. I don't see the appeal to it. Maybe if I could do art, but like, I don't really want to do art on stream. I get too self-conscious. I was trying to say goo, but I put a K at the end of it by mistake and got confused. It's okay, Jay. It's okay. Just now you know. That's the important part. Is now you know and you won't accidentally say it. Just trying to do goo. Or was Dragon Abbey on 9/11? I don't know. I've never been to the U.S. Probably in fucking my diapers, to be fair. I wasn't a baby or anything. I was just really into crinkling. I still watch you make art. Aw, thank you. I know where I was. I was alive. Yeah, you were a baby. Shing. Shing. Ow. Ow. Slap me in my face. I got banned on League once for accidentally typing a slur. Accidentally whenever somebody says I accidentally typed a slur, it makes me think of that, like, video where they're like, they're banning me for saying GG. Like, I didn't even say anything bad. And they're, like, covering the first two letters and the last two letters of the word. And so they're like, I didn't even say anything bad. I was just saying GG and I got banned. I just wanted to say big. Oh. there, Seraphine. Oh, there's more people in here. Oh, I'm dumb. Watching DBZ on cable, Goku was turning into Super Saiyan for the first time in front of Frieza when some towers got destroyed. And you said, wow, I can't believe Goku was that powerful. Why'd they use live action footage, though? Bad joke, but it made me laugh. Slap. I got banned for 10 years from Warframe for telling my friend I mean, it happens. I don't mean it happens. Sorry, that's not the right response. What I was gonna say is, like, it's gonna happen if you do that. It's more just best to not kind of say those things in in-game chat because you don't know. I adore you. Thank you. I just, you know, they cut the footage of that. I'd be like, is that Capsule City? Where is that? Who is the other fucking survivor here? Like, it says there's somebody else here. I remember walking in on a stream where someone actually said a slur for my folk when they were trying to refer to coffee beans. Oh. That's unfortunate. Are any of y'all the survivor I need to kill? I want more food, damn it. Where are they? Abby can be far worse. She went to a stream of a dude playing Ghoul because she was in a match and she escaped. She said, GG. I don't do it. I joke about doing it where, like, after, if I beat a streamer, like, hopping in their stream to be like, GG, I was the Sable smiley face. Crazy how many people accidentally type slurs in CSGO. Yes, all those accidents happening. I mean, they made 30 accidents in one stream. At that point, maybe put in, like, autocorrect or something. I don't know. Always hop in on their streams to say GG. Aww. I sometimes will. Especially if they're a VTuber, I will. Where the fuck is it? I think I might know where it is. It might be Joan, the security guard, because I believe she's here. But I'm also very scared of dying here. I'm gonna drink my rando, and that'll determine if I go fight. Ow. The drink exploded. Oh, that was fun. Nope, I got tummy ache, it's bad. Am I good? GG, I was the clown with the chainsaws. If I see a VTuber, I make sure to tunnel them first. Fuck. You have to beat Cleaver. Sorry, my tummy hurts. Abby, after getting slugged and tunneled at the endgame chat as the killer says GG. Because if you slug and tunnel me, then it's not. Then you're not saying like, just don't say GG. Just say nothing. If you say GG, that means you think that that was a good game and everybody had a good time, and I didn't. I didn't have a good time because you play like a shit. I thought my stomach was making that noise. Oh, I'm so hungry. No, I guess it's... I don't know who it is. In here, maybe? Fuck. No. I don't know where this fucking survivor spawns. Oh my god, how long does this stupid debuff last? I thought I heard of it. It was a stupid advertisement playing at the mall. It says there's still somebody here. You're gonna have to escape every time to consider it fun. I agree with that statement. That is something I have said. I do not play Dead by Daylight expecting to escape every match, but please do not tunnel me out and then say GG and expect me to say it back. If I get if I get like one long chase and the killer doesn't like tunnel somebody out at 5 gens, you know what? Fine game. I'm perfectly good. I'm like, to me, that's like an ideal Dead by Daylight game. I'll leave it on your Steam. Ow. Your Steam profile then. How long do the tummy aches last for? My tummy still hurts. I don't know where the fuck this survivor is, and I'm about to give up looking for them. Someone sent this clip to her when she bullies Caster 10 hours in. I won't bully Caster that hard. And she doesn't say GG in bed. I never say GG in bed. It says there's a survivor. I looked around every part of the mall. I didn't see shit. I don't know where else they could spawn. I don't know who else could spawn. I kind of looked out for all the people it could be. I think there's a bathroom, and the bathroom can spawn people. Maybe I'll look there, and if there's nobody there, I'll use it to warp away. The gardens? What gardens? It's in this part of the mall. It's this loading screen. Like, we're in the right area. Like, I'm looking in the mall. I'm looking at all the stores. I don't see anybody. I'm looking at, like, the play places. I'll never forget I body blocked her by accident. I heard the growl. Caster, what the fuck are you doing? And she spat on me and then proceeded to Akuma raging deep in my soul. You fucking, one of the very first games we played together. I was like, yeah, sure. This is why you double perfected her. Yeah, after that, I feel no sadness doing that to you. It was on Haddonfield. I'm about to make it out. I'm like, all I need is somebody to walk vaguely behind me. And as long as they are somewhat behind me, the killer won't be able to get past them. And this fucking green clown over here fucking squeaks in with his fucking clown shoes, honks his fucking horn, and fucking runs right into me. And I'm like, why? You asked for a body block. And boy, did I receive the body block of a lifetime. As this fucking bozo comes over, fucking juggling his balls. Because that's the only explanation for whatever the fuck you were doing at Exit Gate. And I get down and I get killed. I guess that's the only survivor around, so I'll just fuck off back to the, place and pick out a new costume. And Caster jumped into my game when I was doing Adept V. Did he body block you too? It was like the second game we played together or some shit. But I will never forget that. It's just all you had to do was body block. What is the sound of the clown shoes? That's all I'm like, oh, I need a body block, I need a block, and that's all I heard. As I saw you fucking striding on up, doing the Vince McMahon walk, to walk directly into my fucking face. I would have made it out that game with any other teammate. But, because I love ya, we kept playing together. And that's the history of us playing Dead by Daylight together. RPD Leon looks not that bad. I kind of like it. I don't know. You can also do old style Frank. Like classic Frank West. Friends to friend to bees. Like Abby's clown shoe noises. You have 20 hours to do it again. Yep. It's a very awkward 5 minutes of silence. I remember you apologized, and I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Oh, this is awesome. We'll wear this. Look at this Dead Rising game. God, I love Dead Rising. I'm not feeling that. Not feeling that either. Maybe? Said through gritted teeth and hard gripping her controller. Ken? I hate the Ken. Why is it not like SF6 Ken? Why? Wait, what is this? What is this? This is why she uses console players like a slur. I do like my Servbot helmet. I mean, my go-to always gonna be this. Oh, we also unlocked that. Security guard. Maybe we be Otis the security guard. Ryzen 2 broke for a PC. It's fine. Any new survivors? No? Okay. Guess we'll keep picking out some outfits. I mean, you possibly can't go wrong with the original. I think this is what I like. This is what I wore when I like originally did Deluxe Remaster, right? I wore like the default outfit with the Servbot mask. Maybe we should wear this for old time's sake. Go back to MVA's times in post game chat. Go back to NB. No. I said fucking put your NBA Call of Duty box fucking back in its packaging and ship it back so you don't get in my lobbies. And I know it's bad. I realize that. But you know, they were bad teammates. I'm just saying. I like Dead by Daylight better when I didn't have cross-platform. That's all I'm saying. Can we get any pictures in here? Is there like a mirror I can take a picture of myself in the bathroom? I know Elsie wants me to Warzone against that. Oh, let's just play together, Savage. Come on, you'll love it. Were you in like a casual match with bots, Savage, and that's how you got 30 kills? They even see that shit. They couldn't even defend themselves. 20 hours of Warzone only playing as Nicki Minaj and having to listen to her voice lines for that long would actually drive me up a wall. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. That was my test run. We did some other proper matches. Did those go better? Did you tell the story about how the COVID vaccine made her friend come blood? What? Huh? Oh, Nicki Minaj, right. No, this is before that. You just have to listen to her yap about fucking whatever, the Nicki Minaj voice, and she has like 5 voice lines, so you get really used to hearing them all. Excuse me? Yeah, Nicki Minaj is like a weird anti-vaxxer fucking weirdo. It's unfortunate. I liked Anaconda, Nikki. But that doesn't really excuse you being a shitty person. I just told a story about how a COVID vaccine made her friend come blood. That sounds awesome, in my opinion. How do I check my watch? There we go. Let me see here. Let me put my watch right up to my face. WAP is better than Anaconda. I like Anaconda better, personally. Let's see here. I have no idea what day it is. That doesn't tell you the day either. And her husband is an assaulter. Cool. Well, we're like a day in, I think. We're at 5 hours, and it took me like 2 hours to do the thing. That means we've been going for 3 hours. There we go. How does the skip work? I'll use it a little bit so that, like, Abby can't read a watch. I was trying to check what day it is. I don't care that it's fucking, 12:50. That shit don't matter to me. I fucking wanted to know what goddamn, like, day it was, but I realized the watch wouldn't tell me. Never meet your heroes. I think because we wasted 2 hours, we earned a little bit of time, Skippy. Still nothing? Wow. They really want me to kill whoever the fuck is in that, like, plaza area. Alright, well, yeah, I guess, another one of these, down the hatch. Still nothing. Like, I don't know who's over here, so I can't go over there. Alright, back to advancing time. There we go. Okay. So there's somebody in paradise and there's somebody in there. Okay. So Ice Spice got attacked at a McDonald's. No, but I heard it was her birthday recently. So happy birthday to her. I'm a little low on health, admittedly. The idea of running through these areas doesn't fill me with that much joy. Maybe as long as we don't get, like, looking at her cheating the run to get rid of us faster. No, it's just, you know, I started like 2 hours late and want this to be another 16 hour. Who run Barter Town? I run Barter Town. Let's get rid of all of these guys and then... Hey, I remember you. You're that stupid survivor that's super annoying to, like, traverse around. They got guns. They got guns. That's it. 1 chalky milk. What the fuck are these, like, That's some shit-ass fucking rewards. I gotta run out of food at this rate. This isn't Planet Coaster. This is a different kind of hell. You say that again. Say, this ain't your mama's Planet Coaster. Beam, 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 beam. Actually, I don't want to go there. Okay, so that's this cleared out, right? Yep. Okay. Next is Paradise Plaza. I'm gonna wait a second. When did you get a chainsword? Somebody dropped it. Technically, it's just a chainsaw. Happy birthday, Ice Spice. Assaults her animatronic. Can't believe Ice Spice got insulted at McDonald's because it was her birthday. Just start, like, making up facts. I can't believe somebody assaulted Ice Spice at McDonald's for her birthday. You know what we could do in the meantime? Spin. I'm like a helicopter. I'm gonna take off. Meow, 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 meow. Look at me, I'm going. Anyway, I mean, that's unfortunate. Isn't she, like, rich? Isn't she rich? Why does she need to go to McDonald's? Like, yeah, let me go to a public McDonald's. If I, like, was that rich, fucking never see me at a McDonald's. Excited for the tournament? I am. I guess I'll practice with Pepsi. Sometimes you crave fry. You know what? Those McDonald's fries are hella good. Sometimes you crave them. That's right. That fucker Kent again. That son of a bitch. I won't lose to you again, Kent. Come face me in Mortal Kombat. Ow! He's shooting me! He's shooting me! He's got me in the stun lock. Ken, you and your little fucking baby strats are gonna fucking get me killed again. I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy. Abby, please. I ain't dying to him. I ain't dying to him. I'm not dying to him. You wanna go? You wanna go, motherfucker? You wanna fucking go? You fucking take you down? Fuck you and your stupid charge. Oh, look at you and your little tripod. Oh, how about you try fucking again, asshole? Haha, haha. So you hate my servers full of mirror matches. I don't want to play in the Brazil servers. It takes like 10 hours to get a match. And then we get a match and they're playing, but like, I don't mind a mirror with like Vi or a mirror with a Cully. But I'm not playing a fucking match where they're mirroring both of our characters. A lot of cultists. Get out of here. Go home. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Shit. Neither does LC from what I hear. Well, we used to be able to play in my servers. For some reason, when we queue up together in 2XKO, no matter what we do, it's like, well, you're going to Brazil. And it's like, but I want to play in NA servers. I can't do that. But then if I, like, get rid of him, then I can play in NA servers, and I don't understand it. Dana? Fucking... Dana... It ain't your Dana. Oh my god. Yeah, the what's it called? The Mega Buster kills them violently and painfully. Oh my god. Are you looking to shop here? Dude, this is a kid's clothing store. I don't think they'll fit you. I mean, like, I don't know. I could, like, talk to somebody in the back. If you're here to rob me, you can have the money here. So many funny league jokes about getting sent to Brazil. Maybe that's a... What the fuck? Man, fucking... swiping his credit card. It's like those Waffle House clips where they, like, jump over the counter to attack him. God damn, he really wanted them kids' clothes. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were that hungry. You should have told me. Anyway, later, Chotskis. I gotta go refill my I gotta go cook another steak in the oven. Yum yum. Love me some microwave steak. Wants you to enjoy the BBL servers. It wants me to get a BBL. I don't know why 2XKO wants that of me. What a lovely night. Oh, I want to walk through the pond. Yay! Pond water. Ari Shrine Maiden skin. I don't care. I don't care about Ari Shrine. I don't care. I don't care about this character. I'm wondering. Ari is a big, beautiful lady. I am very tiny. Buy the skin. I bought a skin for a Cully. Does that count? There, I supported your $1 billion company, Seraphine, okay? I supported them. I bought a Cully skin because I like her better. Oh god, I didn't make it through. Not enough. but I spent so much. Abby, you play Kate. Depending on the amount of practice I get, I might have to play Kate. You're tiny, your boobs weigh you down. Make it make sense. Because I'm not... Apparently, I'm not strong enough to even fucking squeeze my girlfriend's hand hard enough to make it hurt. With all of my strength, she kinda does it. She nearly breaks my fingies. Meanwhile, fucking, yes, my big booba weighs me down. I'm not strong enough to hold them up. Heading you to Brazil so the last 2 people playing this game could finally stop and they shut down the servers. Not strong enough to harm my girlfriend. I wanted to squeeze her hand, and I tried, and she didn't feel anything. So I tried harder, and she still didn't feel anything. And then she did it to me, and it instantly hurt, and I was like, ow. I guess it sounds bad when you say it like that. There's more people at Paradise? Alright, back we go. You got really mad and called me freakishly strong. I did not call you freakishly strong. I said you had a vice-like grip. Hardly the same thing. Strong Pepsi? Well, she couldn't princess carry me. So I don't know how strong she is. Yeah. She tried, though, and I absolutely love her for trying. I did it for a bit. I almost fell. It was nice, though. Anybody want some Ed's Luncheonettes? Well, Ed, are you ready for an unforgettable luncheonette? You know who else has a vice-like grip? The blue motherfucker right here. Why does Jay have one? I just realized, why don't people dab up their partner, like give them hugs and kisses, but they never dap them up? Tried, and I didn't know what I was doing. I said, dap me up, home slice. She looked at me funny and then walked out of the room. Anyway, I'm gonna go wait in the bathroom for a second to make sure that I don't die. I don't know who this other person is, but I'm really scared to go looking for them because if they have a gun, I'm dead. Oh, the randomizer drink. Oh boy, howdy. Fingers crossed. Hey, we didn't throw up this time. I used to dap up my girlfriend. She didn't like it. Yo, dap me up. I say to my loving significant other. I should be using the skateboard to get around. I always forget to use the skateboards in these games. And it always looks like so much fun when you do use them. But admittedly, my inventory is already kind of filling up on food, so... Like, you see your girlfriend or boyfriend after God knows how long, but you're both out of the mood for a kiss and you want to be a little extra at the hug, dap them up and pull them in. Boom, instant aura. Hey, yo, dap me up. Bring them in for a hug. Aww. Eating in the bathroom as they're clearly known for their cleanliness. Look, I'm sorry. I was scared. I was scared that the only other person in the store right now would kill me. So, I hid in the bathroom and I ate my steak in there. Sap my ass. Yeah, she would sap it of your energy. Oh, slap. Oh my god, Kelly! She's got a weapon of some kind. It might even be a gun, I'm not sure. Gimme. Wine? Fucking alcoholic. Sap is hotter. Get you a significant other who will sap the very energy, the life essence from you. Like a fucking ancient lich. Sap that covered ass doesn't sound all that bad. Yeah, but like you can't really use it. It's just gonna get sticky after a while, and then it's not really gonna be that appealing. You'd think you could use something like maple syrup as lubricant, but you can't. It just gets sticky and then hardens. Just eat my ass, so technically. Hell yeah, nice. Hi there, Alfie. I hope you're doing well. I installed League. Seraphine will be very upset. Banned. It's okay. Way to go, Alfie. Proud of you. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I heard coconut oil is a good lube. I mean, it's oil. It's not gonna harden. Don't use sugar-based lubricants. I was at a point where the friction is the least of your worries. It's not even friction. It's gonna get sticky. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really, like, up here now. Back to the waiting room. Look, I'm just trying to skip a little bit of time, okay? Again, we wasted the first 2 hours of stream. I don't mind skipping a little bit here and there. I haven't played League since my boyfriend used to play. He also used to, main Darius. I'd be so fucking scared that I'm gonna, like, do that wrong. A delicious, well-done steak. And look, there's somebody at Entrance Plaza. Darius maids are ugly. Wow. Just gonna say that about Caster's ex like that? I'm right here. After playing 2XKO, I agree. Darius mains are ugly. Nasty, I've had a boyfriend or a girlfriend that wanted to dap me up. I think it was hot. Aw, that's nice of you. That's good. You know what? Get you one who will dap you up. I'm gonna see if the person we're looking for is downstairs. Wee! Jump off the zombie's head. Boing. Broke my boy Caster's heart. Fuck that ugly bitch. No, he said boyfriend. Wait. PP sticker. PP sticker. It's somewhere here. I forget where. We could platonically dap you up, Brayless. Would that be okay? I can virtually dap you up. It broke some other things, but we aimed him. Yeah. So here I am, getting older. Ah! Oh. Why is it so easy to fall off the bicycle? That boys be bitches. I wasn't commenting on the bitch part. I was commenting on the part where he said she. Bring you back home, CJ. Yeah. Things changed around here. They in the kids' clothing store. I am looking for a regular human being that would be around the mall somewhere here. Oh, a snack. Mario. I dabbed up my boss as a reflex. I was about to leave work today. Good thing he was cool like that. Damn, I didn't realize your boss was so chill like that. Where? Please don't tell me they are upstairs. I searched everywhere down here. Alright, at least we have a clear path up. Why dap together when you can nap together? Because I'm already super far behind on editing. The next video might not be out this Sunday. I haven't gotten a lot of editing done. I've mostly been napping with Pepsi. I'm sorry. There'll be new shorts. Those will keep coming by. I just haven't had too much time to edit. Touch tips together. Aww. How romantic. Eepy Bismal. I'm sorry. Damn it, they're not even in here. Can I get the... Aw, I can't wear the crown. Let me go. Is there any people here?
Hello? 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 Anyone there?
Anyone
there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there?
I was trying to dab up my shirt home girl and I slapped her. I felt so bad, I apologize. Good one, Jay. Need any conversation? Hello? Anybody there?
Anyone there?
Oh, this ruined the rest of the 10 hours.
Anyone there?
I didn't know how it was so easy to ruin a stream so quickly. Where the fuck is this fucker hiding? Where? I will disguise as a small child. No, I don't want that. That sounds like stuttering, but yeah, that works. That's quite the stutter.
Anyone there? Anyone there?
Still thinking about it, cringe. Oh, the nurse held out her hand and you... Oh. Oh. It's okay, Satori. Everybody's been there. You don't gotta feel bad about it. Alright, they have to be downstairs. Even though I already searched downstairs, they have to be down here. I don't know fucking where, but they gotta be. They gotta be somewhere down here. Are they in here? No. You hiding in the camp supply store? Damn it. You when I started 36 times in a 5-word sentence. Hello, anyone there? In 3 words. Shut up, please, Frank. How do I make my controller mass triangle at every opportunity? Oh my god. Where are you? Are you in here? They're hiding in some fucking store and I don't know which freaking one. In here? Gonna set up a macro on break. Hi everybody, welcome back. Hello?
Anyone there?
I already checked it here. It's where I got my snacks. She at the toy store. I don't even know who it is. It could be a psychopath. I mean, the psychopaths are bad because they'll come out to see you. Unlike the fucking survivors who will sit and hide and waste my time for 10 million years. I checked the bookstore. Ugh. Hey, Gil! Asshole. Fucking hiding from me. I stutter a lot, that's why I'm scared to join movie night, because of stutter and lose confidence. I don't think anyone would make fun of you for stuttering. That's kind of tragic that we only have. Okay. Stop giving me uncooked pizza! I don't know where to cook this shit! Fucking making me go to the stupid. You don't have to talk. Exactly, you could just mute and like text chat if you want. I would hide from a dude going, hello, 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 anybody there? Hello, hello, anybody there? Hello, hello, anybody there? Anybody there? Hello, hello, anybody there? Anybody there? Anybody there? Anybody there? Anybody there? Hello, 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 hello. Enjoyed movie night, spam gay date and chat. Yeah, you're set. Don't worry. What the fuck is this shit? Fucking goddamn zombie fucking army here. Running around at the speed of sound. Got no places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. I wanna talk, then talk. Or the guy that presses X to Sean in public. Skirt. Pizza oven. Pizza's ready. Where do I go? Oh, here. Skirt. There we go. So what you deleted, Polyglare? No, my speed boost. POV ADHD. I don't have ADHD. It's exactly like movie night. Nothing changes. Alright, fucker. Last time. Oh, Paul. And Jeanette. Oh my god, we can see everybody. Hey, Paul. Oh my god, he's got a fucking big. Kill him, kill him, kill him. He's got a fucking Molotov. What the? Why does he run like that? Oh. Oh, I don't want to chase you that far. Okay, he died. And so ends, Paul. Try to get your reservations at Dorsia now, you stupid fucker. It's a good movie, genuinely. I think it'd be fun to watch at movie night. Juice, Nectar. We have to pick up Nectar. We have to pick up Nectar because of fucking thing. Okay, eat the snacks. And now we killed Jeanette. Sorry, Jeanette. Estrogen. Oh my god. That reminds me I have to take a pill in a little bit. I'll probably do it after we get to like a safe place here. Finally, Frank got the estrogen. One orange? You give me a second. I got an idea. I'm gonna head up here. I said I'm gonna head up here. Based and pink pilled. I said the zombies are gonna eat my fucking orange at this point. Get up there. Why is parkouring the worst in this game? Frank, you don't gotta like, there we go. Put the wine down. Go back. Get orange. Go back. Frank covered wars, not platformers.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey! Oh, son of a bitch, I gotta get back up. Okay. You. Alright. Ow. You're gonna take my pill. Got my me just crunching on my pills. I'm not. We're watching Redline, right? Yes. Nice 90 stream streak, Bubba. Holy crap. Came out of nowhere, but well done. Oh, I like this. Let's just keep playing this without any prior, like, knowledge of what this was beforehand. Hope you remember what we were watching.
A feisty 76-year-old woman who doesn't care what you
Don't
think
try to
about her
trigger me with
ways,
pill
especially
crunching.
for a woman her age. Yeah, she might be a senior citizen,
Do you
but she'd
know
be the
what
first to tell you age ain't nothing but a
spironolactone
number.
does?
She's convinced the honeycomb between her legs
I
doesn't
shouldn't say
taste a
that.
day older than 40. Whoa. That's a 5-star meal. A widow for some time now,
Yes.
Vernita is
Okay.
determined to make up for her stale marriage. However, when a major health scare sets her back,
What
she
is
finds
that?
herself losing everything. Reality sets in that her
Testosterone.
time on Earth is about to come to a close. Now faced with the death sentence, Vernita seeks to live out her remaining days being the biggest old super freak. At this point of the summary,
Hell yeah,
how can you not be
Vernita.
hooked? I won't lie, what inspired me to make this vid is because I saw this one IG reel of this dude listening to it at a gas station.
Nasty woman. Call me a predator if you want to, but riding some young is truly what regulates my blood pressure and keeps my cholesterol down. And that is why I have me not one, but 2 young on their way to my place.
After seeing that, I had to read this book
Blast
for
it
myself. So
full
we're gonna read
volume.
most of the
At this
first
point, I'd
chapter
rather get
together
the book
because
out and
after
read
reading
it.
it myself, I think it gives a good idea of how freaky this book is throughout its entirety. Hopefully this video stays monetized, and that's enough yapping. Let's begin our read along. Chapter 1. Baby, let me tell you one motherfucking thing. I don't give a damn what you think about me and my age. Yeah, I might be 76
I like
years old,
Vernita.
but
She
this
tells it
big,
like
thick
it is.
between my toned brown legs don't act like it. This is the first paragraph.
Please,
and
I'm already at
in
work with
love.
this.
My name is Vernita Ehrenstein Washington, and I ain't ashamed to admit that I love
This
to
is like
drink
the
brown
worst
liquor,
thing you could
smoke
watch.
good reefer, and most definitely get my on. Uh-huh, you heard that right. Yup, I loves to ride me a big old black. Age ain't nothing but a number, baby doll. My body felt like I was still 40.
Good on
and
you,
best believe I
Vernita.
felt like I
Good
was
on
still 40.
you.
I love how I'm not even done with the first page yet, and I already know what type of woman this character is. I for real think this is a good first page to a book, cause for me, it instantly hooked me. I wanted to know more about this character, and her being the narrator of it only makes this story more engaging.
I love how the
Now, for all the
cover
young
is
people
just
out
like a
there,
really
I can let you
badly
in on a
like
secret if
OG
you're
Snow
wondering why I
Buddy.
did to
I
stay
think
so
Vernita's
young and
supposed to be
vibrant.
black.
If you thought going to the health club
Mind
every
you,
day
Abby,
was
I
my
watched the
secret,
whole of
then
the
you
Gay
guessed
Porn
wrong.
stuff.
Now,
Oh,
don't get me
okay, so
wrong.
we're good
I
then.
did get my little workout in at the health club to stay in shape, but truth be told, I really went to go look at them fine young men's they be having up in there. You know, she low-key spitting facts. I be going to Planet Fitness, and I only see studs working out in there. It's truly a haven.
So
If you
like
think my
we're
secret
playing
is watching
like
what I eat, then you guess.
so we're playing like Dead by Daylight, and Castor goes like, "Oh, let's take a break," and it's like, "Hey, I got a video to show you." The Abby in 30 years. She's 76. That's me in like 50 years. And that video of the guy freaking out on the equipment. It's me, I have no shame.
Strong again,
Gotcha.
baby. I gets down in the kitchen, and I sure love me some Popeye's chicken. Baby, give me a 2-piece dark spicy
Who
with a side of
doesn't love
Cajun rice after a
Popeyes?
good down, and my sexy ass will be in heaven. Normally,
Now,
I'd
what
be
the
hyped for a
fuck is
Popeye shout-out
Cajun
like
rice?
this, but right now,
I've been to Popeyes. What is Cajun rice? They don't have that
I've
there.
been working with the CIA, so I'm gonna lay low. Baby, let me tell you what my #1 secret is.
Autobot, you can't
ready?
be this dumb. No,
Hold on
sorry.
now.
6
A
space
little closer.
7.
My #1 secret to living a long,
Have you seen the school
happy,
confessions?
healthy
Yes.
life was making sure you
This is
surround
probably
yourself
my
with
favorite
some
video
young
he's
folk.
done.
And by young folk, I mean some young. And when I say young, I ain't talking 50 or 40. Baby, I'm talking young. Well, hold on a second. Between the ages of 20 and 30. Okay. We good.
Okay.
Call me a nasty woman. Call me
Alright.
a predator if you want to. But riding some young is truly what regulates my blood my blood pressure and keeps my cholesterol down. And that was why I had me not one, but 2 young on their way to my place. I don't know what's crazier. Granny doing a 2-man by herself or the dudes that agreed to do this. Doorbell sound effect. Whoop. There it is. That was my doorbell. Come in, I yelled as I hopped off my couch, sprinting toward the front door. Cause my
That's not gonna
ready to get this party
there's so many. You gotta do like
Peeping out the front door's
6.72
peephole, I took a
Seraphim.
quick scan just to make sure
His
it was my
editing
double
style
book
inspires
appointment,
me.
and surely it was.
It's not that
I
hard
don't know
to
if
do.
God
The
got
hardest
anything
part
to
is
do
gonna
with
be
this, but I'm
finding
glad
like
she's
this
happy.
many
I
like GIFs
quickly
and
swung the
images.
front
But,
door to
like,
my
it's not
townhouse
too
open.
advanced.
Afternoon, I uttered with a big ass smile stretched across my face. Child, you should have seen how suddenly Markel and this other sexy ass young man looked surprised. Guess they didn't think I'd opened the door already, ready to get my on. This sexy ass gasped, clutching
Never
his
get
mouth.
around my filters. What about 6.7?
Damn, it's like that? Markel smilingly exclaimed, rubbing his hard, muscular hands together. He scanned me up and down. His eyes were glued to every square inch of my body. Yo, this who we finna tag? The other sexy young man chimed in as he too clutched his mouth with his right
voice
fist.
he does for the guy.
She old as fuck. Bro has no respect for his elders. You just gotta say
If
that
you
to
were
her
bringing
face?
somebody
He ain't even
else
walked
to
in
a
the house yet, and
threesome,
he's
why
already
wouldn't
being
you
disrespectful.
tell
I
them
would've
that
told
the
his ass to
person
leave
you're
if I
gonna
was
be
Miss
tag
Vernita. But
teaming
don't
was
worry, she gets
76
mad at him
years
too. All
old?
of a sudden, I could
That
feel
seems
my
like
blood boiling,
it
and a
very
look of anger
like essential
instantly grew on my
information to
face.
agree
I
upon
know
something
they
like
saw
this.
how mad I got. Old? Boy, your mammy is old. I ain't old. Markel smacked his teeth and said, man, chill the out, Will. Trust me, Miss Vernita on point, bruh. The other young
Miss Vernita is on point.
I don't know about this, though. This gonna be weird. This guy's still tripping about this. Man, this dude's out here that gets 0 girls. And now that you finally get one, you mad at it because the woman is older than your mom? The audacity of people, am I right? Can we have this conversation on the inside at least? I said. Y'all letting all my cool air out. Markel glanced over at this Will friend of his, nodding affirmatively. Come on, bruh. Trust me. We finna have some fun. Miss Vernita a vet. Fine. Will reluctantly muttered. And then the two of them walked inside my place. You see, this is where the real action begins. I'm prepared for
She's
this ride.
retired.
Both Markel and Will were wearing black tank tops, exposing their tatted up muscular arms and shoulders. They look like some straight up
Can't
gang
say
members.
that, Cass.
But, ooh, baby, Miss Vernita just loved her some rough neck straight. Markel was a little old chocolate stallion with Pacific Ocean waves sitting on top of his head.
I feel like
He
this
had
is worse to
broad
listen
shoulders,
to at work
cut
than
up
the gay
arms, and a
porn, but
chest
that's
that
just
looked like it was
me.
harder than steel. Standing at around 5'10", his young, sexy ass looked like he was a good 200 pounds of all muscle. And baby, let me tell you, that of his weighed about a good 200 pounds too. This other young man, Will, reminded me
never
of that
knew
sexy,
writing smut
fine,
could be this
light-skinned
easy.
boy that plays on that show that comes on
They
cable.
just gotta
What's
make
the name
things
of it
sound
again?
sexy. It
Power?
can't be
Y'all know
that
what I'm
hard.
talking about. That drug dealer boy with the beard. Tommy? Ghost. That's right. I almost forgot too. Why I say Tommy? With the both of them in front of me, we marched straight into my living room. Y'all sit down and make yourself comfortable, I calmly instructed. I'm finna go get the reefer and a Henny. Y'all smoking, right? Will's hazel eyes shot wide open out of shock. He looked at Markel.
I will continue writing it
bruh,
soon,
she's
okay?
cool. I'm telling you, bruh. This guy
Something,
only
something,
speaks
shaft,
bruh.
blurp,
Will then
blurp.
looked back at me smiling, saying,
Gluck,
"Damn,
gluck, Cassie.
hell
You
yeah,
don't know
I'm smoking.
anything.
What you got? Some joints or something?" My brow raised. Huh? Don't try me. I might be old, but baby, I smokes nothing but blunts. Backwards, matter of fact. I got them Russian creams in the back. Speaking of cream, I could feel my getting juicier than a fresh pot roast. Okay. She could
I
not
had
chill for
class.
1 second.
I called
she really
it
got the brain of a
member.
creep.
Call it a big fucking schlong.
Will shouted,
Call it a
jumping up and
fucking
down.
giant
What did you say?
hammer of a
Turned
cock.
my face up.
Stop
I'd be
being a
damned if this
coward.
young
That's not
was gonna
class, that's
disrespect me
cowardice.
in my house. What I'm trying to think is, why is he jumping up and down saying that? Bro got a little too excited hearing about Russian creams. Markel nudged Will in his shoulder. Bro! Will quickly got his act together and stood still. My bad. My bad. He apologized. That's what I thought. Anyways, I'm finna go run to my room right quick and get the reefer. Y'all make yourself comfortable.
I'm
Not
looking
gonna
up
lie,
at the
Will
health
is
bar to be
fumbling this
like,
two-man with
please,
Markel.
health
Every
bar,
time
go
this dude
down
talk,
low
it's
enough that
always
I can
something
be like, I
disrespectful.
gotta
I know
tap back
Markel
in.
never gonna invite him to one of these again. You might be wondering how she even
Zabby
got to meet
won't
these
have
young
our
men.
Forsaken
Vernita
Robin
had met Markel at
X-Slate
LA
stuff.
Fitness, and he was the
Damn.
personal training sales manager.
That's-
and he had
that's
offered
quite
her some
the-
home
that's quite the
personal training
parent,
sessions,
Savage.
as long as she didn't tell his manager about it.
Keep
and
it
she only
going,
agreed
this
to it
is good.
because, and I quote this from her words, not mine, I could make him a victim to my good, tender and that's how we're in this situation now. Also, Markel brought his friend with him because he's a real homie. If he's eating, the whole squad is eating. I like that mindset. All right, let's continue. Anyways, now that I was back in my room, I quickly made my way over to my walk-in closet. Once I opened my safe, I grabbed my favorite kind of reefer, a pack of backwoods cigars, and my lighter. I dashed over into my bathroom just to make sure I still looked dazzling. Now staring at myself
Some
in
of
the
the
mirror,
GIFs
I
are,
grabbed
like,
my
so
brush off my
stupid, but
marble
so
bathroom
fitting.
countertop and lightly ran
The
it
most
through my
painful
silver
thing I
hair.
have watched. Even
I'm
worse
gonna have to call
than
Keisha to have her give me a
the
touch-up. I commented
DB
to
Cooper
myself.
versus
I then
Bigfoot.
leaned close into
I
the
feel like
mirror
that
and
was the most
analyzed my
painful
makeup.
thing.
My mascara, foundation, and lipstick was still on point. I looked left, glanced right. Yes, Lord, I looked good. I chuckled, sticking my tongue out. Quickly dashing out the bathroom.
Now they
I
say
heard my
about
cell
cooking
phone
with
buzzing
love
as it
goes
charged
into
on
my
my
food by
nightstand. I
listening to
froze
this.
for a moment, tempted to answer it.
I'll be a real hot
Baby,
soup.
I didn't have time to check it. Whoever could have been calling me at this moment was
How
just
y'all
gonna
not
have to
biting
wait
your
because
lip?
I was ready to get high,
I,
drunk, and suck some
I'm
big
still turned on.
and I might just eat their today. I was ready to let it
When
all go
Abby
this
finds
afternoon.
Hot, Spock grabbed his captain's
Shoot,
Enterprise
Will was
tightly
right.
in his
She is a
hand.
thought. I've seen all types of freaky in my life, but
And
eating
that's what
grown
I
man
wrote in
ass
my
is crazy.
Discord
You know
description.
those
You can't
cheeks are
just
hairy.
copy what I
Now,
said.
feet away from the living room, I
Leave
came
my
to
Star
an
Trek
abrupt
Yowie
stop
alone.
when I saw
Where's the big
Markel
nod?
and Will were now
That'll
completely
come later.
naked, sitting on my nice white Italian leather living room couch. Shh, them dudes are wasting no time. They ready to get their freak on. Baby, my mouth shot wide open in shock, but it wasn't them being naked that had me stunned. They were making out. Yes, kissing each other, tongues all deep down each
Come on,
other's throats.
Vernita, what the
Their
hell?
eyes were closed and everything, as if they were
Let
in
them
love.
go at it, Vernita.
And they were stroking. Oh, hell no, I'm not reading that. What? Child, I was about to pass out. Take me home now, Lord Jesus. I screamed to the top of my lungs.
You're the one having threesomes at 76.
Chapter 1. I'm at a loss for words right now. That was singly one of the greatest pieces of fiction I've ever read in my life. You had world building, drama, and twists and turns all in the first chapter of your book.
Chapter
and
1.
the cliffhanger, which makes me want to rip to
It's
the
a
next
whole
page.
book. I
can't
own
end
the
read
physical
along like
copy,
this. I gotta know what
Satori.
happens next. Will Vernita not vibe with this and kick them out? Or are we about to see the movie Challengers Part 2? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Nah, we're about to read this together right now. I just need to know. Chapter 2.
I'm sorry. We gotta eat food soon, alright? we gotta play the game, alright? Master Edge. I'm sorry. Look, I was really scared because I could see that I was being shot at by the cop zombies below. And I was like, if one of them hits me, then, like, that's gonna really hurt. No, orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Gave up on that joke partway through. I'm a bit scared to hide here because this cop zombie keeps shooting and I'm worried he's gonna, like, hit me when I'm low. Yeah, whatever. +2 streamer. Thank you. I try my best. Sometimes it's like, ow. Hi, FDS.
Still standing there shocked. I couldn't believe what my wide eyes were observing. These young niggas were crazy as hell. They thought this was okay. I did not get down like this at all. I was still a bit old school.
Come on, Miss Vernita, you gotta be more progressive than that. If you see two gay dudes kissing, you gotta join in. That's how I'll be showing I'm an ally.
Oh, Markel said, suddenly pulling himself off Will. But then a gigantic smile came across my face. Y'all don't need to stop.
Homophobic.
I love it. It's gonna be very, very interested. Guess
I
there
thought
was a
she
first
was
time
old
for everything.
Okay. And then you could probably assume what happens after this. That's enough reading for one sitting. And I gotta say, this is one of the greatest books I've ever read. It's one of the only books I've ever read, but one of the greatest. After reading it, I can already feel my vocabulary increasing. I say big black almost every day now. Hopefully you guys had as fun as a time listening to me read it as much as I did.
It's a good video, alright? I understand that it's a bit, you know. But you know what? I stand by. It's a good video. Alright. It's fun and all, but we gotta go kill people. As much as I wish we could just sit here and watch videos, we do need to murder people. Damn, Abby, what you been watching? You! You're the one who recommended it! That was gold. Who's saying otherwise? Right? There's nobody here that didn't like that. I watch his videos a lot. I've watched a few of them. And while the others are pretty good, I think that one is by far my favorite. Maybe it's from somebody who reads better smut, but has also read not so good smut. And so something like that just, I don't know. It just hits just right, I guess. We need to find whatever survivors in here. I'm sorry, I had to, like, hiccup. It could be, if we don't immediately find somebody. It's not Isabel, but she would have been riding the motorcycle back there. It could be a random survivor just hobbling around. Or it could be the gun store guy, which is a bit... I don't really want to fight the gun store guy. But, I mean, he gives food and he's in a safe spot, so might as well if we get there. I'll have her raiding her dungeon soon enough. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. It's a long stream. There's a lot to get through. They're mind blasting me. They're mind blasting me. I take it back, actually. It's probably not... Yeah. This is bad. Alright, fuck this fight. Nope. No. I'm not doing that when there's like 36 fucking cultists waiting outside. Do it, me tempting you. I have to remember the name of a lot of them. Ah, fuck it. Get me out of here, first of all. Fuck that place. I'd like to kill him so I can get the food from him. But I'd have to kill every single cultist, which is already like a pain in the ass. Then I gotta fight him, and like I'm gonna spend a healing item doing all that at that point. I don't know. I mean, like, Doujins specifically. There's not a ton of, like, Doujins I like. I mainly follow artists more than having, like, specific Doujins that I like, I guess. But for me, it's more about, like, what artists I like. I am so fucking lost. The exit was back there. I missed it. I went around, like, the wrong side and just looped back around to, like, nothing. And now I'll have a homemade bone broth in 24 hours. Nice. What soup are you gonna make? A friend of mine gave me a bunch of soup recipes. I've yet to make any, but it looks very interesting. I'm probably gonna buy broth, though. I'm not gonna make it myself. Do we have, like, a random... I think the orange isn't a full heal. Yeah, the orange is just a big heal, so we can take that and now we're safe. The only one I could think of that I've read in full is, is the meme one right now. And I still can't remember the name. Metamorphosis. That's still, like, the only one I can think of right now for some reason. It's not bad. I like Metamorphosis, but that's just me. I understand that there's probably a lot that's not for everyone. Alright. Look at what a beautiful day it is outside. Just get me a nice fucking shot of that, like, yeah. Rule of thirds. Look at that. That's a great photograph. That in a photography class, alright? That would get you a good grade. Oh, this could be framing. Hold on. This is another thing you learned in photography. This is called framing. What we do, right, is we put it in between those, and then I want it to focus on that. Yeah. Alright, now, the foreground objects are out of frame, but the later objects are in focus. I was gonna stick some chicken, potatoes, and carrots in it. Then you gotta, like, flavor it. Looks like a cock and balls. You know, I wonder if... I'm thinking back to high school, and I'm like, in my photography class that I took, if I had submitted something like that that clearly looked like a cock and balls, would my teacher just looked at me and said, "This looks like a dick and balls"? No, it kind of does, actually. Oh, more people already. Okay. I'm going off to kill more people. Don't make fun of my dick and balls photography, okay? I worked hard on that. 3 days, 7 hours. We're almost halfway through. Oh, I forgot Adam spawned here. I hate this clown. I hate this clown with a passion. I want this fucker to die. What'd you drop? Juice untouchable. Okay. Whatever. I would have liked a bit more, but I guess I could just deal with that. Movie. This'll probably be Father whatever. This'll be the cult leader guy. Because we've been to this fucking movie theater like twice, and both times it wasn't him. And it had, like, I'm pretty sure there's only like 3 people who spawn here. So one of them has to be him. I'm guessing this is the one. I like how they hold their hands up to their temples, so it looks like they're like, trying to do like a Charles Xavier, like, brain blast against you. You guys are gonna need to get out of the way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get through. Thank you. Get out of my way. Orange. Yum, yum, yum. Damn, another healing item? They got wine in here, too? That's actually a really good healing item, too. It's really not him again. Gee, they're doing the ecto there. Oh, fuck. He's got a gun. He's a soldier. They're brain blasting me. They're making me do it. Oh, fuck off with your stupid steak. I'm gonna go find a place to cook this shit. I'll take the machine gun. I don't want to go find somewhere to cook that. My inventory's already full. I'd rather just grab the wine. Think, Mark. Think. My movie starts in 2 minutes. You forget about Jonathan? To be honest, I didn't remember everybody who spawned. The hell is this? Is even a food item? What is this? No. What the fuck is this shit? That's cheese. I don't want cheese. Get it out of here. I'm leaving. Bam, 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 bam. Is there a kitchen? There's actually, yes, we could cook it here. It's fine. Wine's the same thing. Wine and cooked steak are both full heals, Bubba, in our current state. So while we could come here and cook the steak in there, the wine does the exact same thing. Like, there's no point in preferring one or the other. Won't the steak go bad first? Stuff won't go bad as long as it is in your inventory. If you are holding it, it can't go bad. But if it stays on the ground long enough, that's when it'll go bad. And things only go bad if they're raw. Like, raw pizza can go bad, or raw steak can go bad. But if you cook the steak, it'll last forever. I'm gonna pretend I work here. With my assault rifle, if anyone wants to shop here. Anyone want to shop at my store? Anyone want to buy my Pez dispensers, my train set, my Woody truck? That seems like a really small, like, thing to make a truck with, but that's just me. How about, oh, I got a Mr. Baller. You want a Mr. Baller? They're on clearance. Would you like 2? Home circuit looks awesome. That's pocket racing. Olivia's country house. Oh no! All the graphics went really bad. Oh, it's okay now. What is that? Planetarium stars. Yummy burger. Aw, I'd buy a yummy burger. Stars. Stars. Should we put on the Nemesis costume? I'm not putting on the liquor one, but I would put on the Nemesis one. How much are they after tax? These are kids' toys, Brainless. You gotta pay a premium. You gotta pay a premium because as a parent, you will pay it because it is for your child. So this is like fucking 4 bits of plastic we fucking stuck together to make a little car. This shit's like $80. Home circuit pocket racing, like $120. You want to buy some, pitter patter teeth? Yeah, at $20. Easy. Pretty bear. Child gym. not like, you know, like a cool name. Just child gym. Melody Chuck. That a goddamn bear with a didgeridoo? The magnetic doodles. Aww. Toy laser sword. Can you guys stop stabbing people out here? I'm trying to run a business for kids. I knew you said you were okay with playing Dead Rising, but I thought you would get at least 1 game of 2v8 by now. What? A customer! Welcome to the store. How can I help you? Oh, ow. No! He's trying to rob me. Self-defense, self-defense. Sorry, sir. I was recently robbed, so I no longer have a cash register. But if I can interest you in any of our amazing toys, I would love to help. Oh, are you interested in the pocket circuit? I can get you a fresh box back here if you would like it. That'll be $120. Why are they goblins? They're children, Seraphine. Think I'll try my luck at Walmart? Go try your luck at Walmart now. Look at this guy. But this guy could have fared better at Walmart, huh? Look, he looks so fucking happy that he's in Walmart. Actually, his eyes are still open. I don't think he's dead. Get a picture of that. It's the cult of Lancaster. Yeah! I always said that Lancaster's model looked like an eldritch entity, and you know what? I was proven right. Here's the occult worshippers. As to why are they goblins, I don't know. She's intimidating, brainless. Don't hit me. I don't actually work here. Is there any more? Apparently there's more people in here. Hold on. We gotta look around. Any of you cultists see any additional people around here? You're right, I'll take 2 pocket racers. That's good. That's good. You could use the tracks to customize. And if you buy 2, you can just make 1 big track. Don't you want that? Don't you want to make 1 big track, Brainless? Then you can have all 4 cars on it at the same time. They can be backups or if they need to. Are the cult people not zombies? No, they're just cultists. Basically, I believe the implication is that there's a guy, one of the bosses is a guy who's he's not a cultist, but I think it's, well, kind of. He's implied to be some Scientology, life help person. Anyway, even evangelists. He has books on how to improve your life and stuff like that. So it's kind of meant to be an in between a religious scam and also a lifestyle guru scam. You want Scientology raids next? Sure. I don't know what that means, but I'm down. Anyway. So, the cult leader is one of those guys. And basically, when the apocalypse happened, he went kind of nuts and was like, this is the great event we were waiting on. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Quick, kill everybody. And so they kind of started killing innocent survivors. And the raid code cultists are his followers. And so, in the normal story mode, they're not actually trying to kill you. In the normal story mode, they try to, kidnap you. And they, lock you in, a closet. And you, break out. It's really annoying because they take away all your weapons. And when you get kidnapped, you have to, break out. It's a whole thing. Damn, man's tanky. I remember Ronald. He's the I need a well-done steak guy. I like you for that, Ronald. Oh, you fucker. He dropped... Damn it, Ronald. Alright. Well, I guess we are cooking steak this time. Hey, Dad, you're an all-star. Get your game on. We'll go watch videos because we got way too much food. There's other people we could go and kill, but what's the point? We're kind of full. Oh my god, that was awesome. I didn't even mean to. Jill sandwiches! Aww. One well-done steak for Abby. I guess fruit lizards mainly eat bugs, but that's because they're small. They're still carnivores. Anyway, I got a piping hot steak. I got my Mega Man Mega Buster. And I've got a nice comfy rooftop to hang out on while I eat it all. Pulls out phone. Switches to YouTube. What is like? Do you got any good example of Scientology raid?
TikTokers are now storming Scientology churches because I guess you can't stop them all. I mean, history doesn't really repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme. Pre-pandemic, they were storming Area 51.
I'd be worried I'd
disappear.
like
Instead of going way out in the Nevada desert to
Like,
find
I feel like if you
aliens,
raid like a
TikTokers just realized they can
Scientology
storm
thing
these
like
Scientology church
they're
in
not
LA
like cops.
to
I
maybe
feel
find
like they
Tom
like
Cruise.
fucking they do what they did to they'll do to you what they did to John Travolta's son, if you know what I mean.
Have you ever
I'll kill you.
So this obviously started
killed
as
his
a
son.
quite entertaining and potentially dangerous trend. Because if you know anything about Scientology, you know they have a bit of a reputation for their unique beliefs and the lengths they'll go to protect them.
Scientology engages in renditions and kidnappings. Journalists and advocates for victims face harassment and surveillance simply for doing their jobs.
And you might not even know
Show
too
the
much about the church.
raids, damn it. Legendary Scientology raid. Tom Cruise canonically got kidnapped in Watch Dogs 2 because of Scientology. I mean, I can't really feel too bad. They're Scientologists, but this is just a crime. I like the speedrun music they use. I hate it, that's why I muted it. Props to that one security guard for really trying. Oh my god, they're like surrounded. I think a lot of them got taken down. Probably. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, is it Scientology? Yes. That said, they are like, this is a crime. This is literally a crime. I'm sorry. Gotta remember, we gotta eat our food soon. Make sure to keep an eye on that. God damn it, don't... you don't need to link me this stupid video. I've seen it a million times. No, we can't watch mommy ASMR. This fucking YouTube short gets, like, recommended every, like, fucking 2 days.
Castle actually still today uses a tank. They would rehydrate.
Oh, do they? They
onions, throw
rehydrate
this onto the flat
dehydrated
top. If you
onions
poke
and they put it
holes
on
in
a
the
flat
burger,
top
would
and they
actually
poke flows in the burger so that the juices will get through them better. Every, like, 2 days, YouTube Shorts recommends me this fucking short.
She helped us steam the burger. 5 holes. White Castle take.
Mommy, I want milkies. I want to be held. Thank you, J.K. Simmons, for that awesome fucking sound.
The patties, and they put them onto this bed of onions. They take the buns, they heel of the bun, they put that down on top of the raw patty, which I think is very strange, but trust me,
how could you
this
do
works.
that?
That's what's happening right now is this environment of onions and
That
beef
shit
grease
looks fucking
and water
not
that
cooked
is
at all.
steaming the buns, steaming the burger patties, comes off like that. See that? The bun goes underneath, pinched.
He burns his hand.
Yay, it's hot. Yay.
He burns his hand. I remember
A very
this.
tiny piece of American cheese
and
on
they
top.
give you a tiny
mustard,
piece of cheese and some fucking mustard
underneath.
and mayonnaise.
And then a pickle. Oh, it's a White Castle
Wow, it's the shittiest fucking slider you've ever seen. I haven't had real White Castle, but I've had their little, like, refrigerated hamburgers you can heat up, and, like, they're pretty shit. Maybe the real White Castle is better, but I don't know. Buddy super mega clip.
Not too much faster. I mean, you had it.
And I think I played this game with my sister, so I think she might have beaten some of these levels too. Because my sister has always been incredible at beating video games. She is incredibly
She's
skilled.
good with anything with balls, honestly.
My castle used to be so good. Those aren't the same. They're the same. I'm sorry. Like, this is just the lamest hamburger I've ever seen. Like, I know it's supposed to be a slider, so it's not like a real burger. But, like, this looks like shit. It's like the smallest, like, it doesn't even look like a good slider. Like, when I think of sliders, I think of, like, you know, like, nice fancy buns. Kind of like, you know, like, you really, like, let the buns, like, marinate the juices and everything. That shit looks like those, like, fucking great value buns you get at Walmart when you can't get the fancier buns for your, like, hamburgers. Point is, it looks lame. I hate it. I mean, there was an entire Harold and Kumar movie where they went to White Castle. And I mean, they seemed to enjoy it. But they also got like 30 of them. I missed the dude breaking down the door video. Oh, what dude breaking down the door video? It's, probably wine to be safe. It's wine time. We really need, a weapon. We could go to Entrance Plaza and try to fight them there. I think I'd rather go to Paradise and get a katana. Harry Dresden? No idea who that is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure the White Castle slider is fine. I just think it looks bleh. Is it blasphemy to stick strawberries in broth? I mean, might give your soup a kind of really, like, sour, sweet flavor. Which I don't really know if that's what you want. The guy having a meltdown on that guy's doorbell cam. Oh, right, I saw that was in there. I haven't actually seen that video yet. I've seen memes of it. I've never seen the original. Okay. I'll go take a look. I'm just trying to think of somewhere safe. Can we just go outside again? There is somebody in the security room. Let's go to security room while somebody's there. The original is the funniest shit ever. I haven't seen it. I've seen like memes of it, and I've seen like the guy's face, but I've never seen the original, so I gotta go see it. She hates all of us. I don't. That's not the original. Damn it. Is it at least like most of it? Ow. Fucking stupid cops. ACAB definitely includes zombie cops. Even if they don't discriminate, they are just bad at their jobs. It's funny, but the end result is kind of sad. I don't know anything about it. I thought it was just like some guy like standing in a doorbell cam who looked silly. I didn't realize there was like a whole story and like he was like a weirdo. Okay. Safe house will have a person there. We will go, we will kill them, and we will wait. Please tell me they're not gonna drop raw meat. I really don't want to go cook it. Oh. Nice sword, Sophie. Fucking Sophie's choice to die. That one okay? Whoa. Fuck you and your raw meat. Can't cook this shit. That was a waste. That's gonna go bad before I can cook it. And I have to leave to cook it, so it's kinda... That's not his real name. It belongs to a comic book character. It sounds like it belongs to a comic book character. Wait. Who the fuck else is in here? Greg? Die, Greg. I didn't even know if he was hostile. Could have been friendly. Come on with the fucking stupid... Stop dropping rare raw meat. I don't have the inventory space. I can't pick this shit up. That sucks. That's bad luck right there. I don't have the inventory space to pick it up. I could, like, handle it for a bit, I guess. Maybe we, like, replace the Zaw with it? No. Place Nectar with that, just in case, and then we'll just wait here, I guess. Like, I was having a mental break episode pretending to be a made-up character from a comic. He broke into the owner of the guy's house, came home, they fought for a bit, and the guy calmed down. Turns out he was a veteran, he got arrested for breaking and entering and vandalism. Checks out. Not the estrogen. Fine. Okay, sorry. There. I'll put zombie on the ground. There, I've kept my estrogen for now, okay? We don't gotta refill our prescription yet. The veteran is still up for debate, but who am I to challenge brainless? Alright.
Hi there, can you open this door, please?
For what?
Oh, I see what you mean by this isn't the original. You sure this isn't the original? I've played this game before.
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just figured I'd check on something.
I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house.
Open this f***ing door. Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter, man?
What are you talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro, if you don't
open
leave...
this fucking door. Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
My first exposure was him as Mario. My first exposure was him drawn as, like, an Uma Musume. Props to the door guy. One kick, and I'm like, alright, get the phone, 911. What is your emergency? Some guy's trying to kick my door down, get him out of here. Like, I would not be like, hey man, get out of here, what are you doing? Like, he wouldn't, yeah. Someone randomly posted this video on the Discord one day.
Leave my house. You don't...
Are you okay? Is everyone in this house okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
Like, how are you not on the phone with the... How are you not on the phone right now with the cops? Is there some reason they don't just call the cop? Like, they wouldn't last this long. I'd be like, alright. They kick the door and they won't leave. Cops called.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
I don't know who you are. You don't belong in this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door.
American cop has a 50% chance to shoot you. Well, I'd stay in the house. How are they both so kind here? Right? Like, what is with this fucking... Let's exchange pleasantries. Hello, sir. How can I help you today? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I've gotta say, I'm sorry, but, I, don't think that I can let you in. Mike, no. Mike is fine. Ignore chat. I'm gonna assume it's a problem. 1 second. Sorry. Is it all good now? We all good?
Now, or I will fucking end you. Do you understand me?
It's good. Oh, I didn't even break the game audio. Cool. Batman odd voice. How did... What anime is on his shirt? Satori, I'm scared. Why let... I don't understand how, like... How did you not call the police instantly? I first saw this, I thought he took a hit of his inhaler. What anime is on his shirt? It's Demon Slayer. I was gonna say either Demon Slayer or like Shield Hero. I do not understand how it got that far personally. Sorry, fast forwarding time so that I can eat the pizza. And then I can grab this, and then we can go cook our steak. Haha. It feels faked. Apparently there were like real charges, so I don't know about that, but I just call the police. Why fucking why fucking wait it out? See it. Let's see how things play out. Maybe this man will listen to reason as he's kicking down my door. Saw the VTuber got arrested in the UK. I did, yeah. I don't know if she was a VTuber. I just knew she was an artist, but yeah. VTuber arrested in the UK for having, I assume, lewd art of her model? Something like that, but yeah. And apparently, like, it was fucked up too. Like, they seized, like, everything. Like, they took, like, all of her, like, she had, like, you know, like, anime merchandise, like, figurines and stuff. They, like, took all of that. They took fucking... Yeah, it was her own art. They, like, took her, like, PC and everything, and it's like, fuck. Fuck is going on across the pond? It's all censorship law stuff. Gotta keep the kids safe on the internet. Is lewd art of her model, and they assumed it was CP. Heard it was Lolly stuff. I don't know the full thing of that, but it does still feel like it's like, come on. I can't help but feel like there are maybe real criminals out there, but who am I to judge them? If they gotta live in the UK. Their censorship laws are a little bit fucked there right now. Ollie is illegal in the UK. I assume Twitch wouldn't allow Ollie VTubers. It's a weird topic. It's a weird topic that I'm probably, like, not gonna have, like, them, you know. I have no idea how to really, like, tackle this kind of topic. But I believe lollies are fine on Twitch because it's not necessarily NSFW, and it's like kind of a hard thing to judge, I guess. So in terms of is it allowed on Twitch, the answer is yes. It's fine. Your VTube model can be whatever you want as long as it's not like lewd. I don't care if someone is a lolly, just don't make it weird. Well, then you get to, like, the NSFW art, where it's like, if the character looks like they're supposed to be a child, like, doesn't it kind of makes it hard to judge that kind of thing. Can't be Anal Brigade, I tell this much. No, you know, if your VTuber has a jacket that says Anal Brigade, fuck TOS, you probably won't last very long. Add this to the Abby out of context compilation. Is it not illegal everywhere? No. But yeah. But it's like, you know, I guess the issue is it's like, their model looks like that. Is it supposed to be that? I don't know. Probably just safest not to have, you know, loot art if your model is like that. Saved on your hard drive, but yeah. I still think the shitty part is just like, I don't know, taking all of, like, it's one thing to take, like, fucking the PC and all that, but to, like, rob them of, like, everything is like, oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Oh, yeah. It's kind of just a weird thing, but even, like, the bigger, like, idol corporations for VTubers will have, like, lolly-themed, models, so it's kind of like, oh, just don't do that. But, I mean, it fucking sells, clearly, as weird and unfortunate as that is. Anyway. And I say we gobble this topic, but yeah. Overall, unfortunate for her. As zombie apocalypse, am I right, chat? Yeah. Am I right? Remember the Star Wars kid? Isn't that funny? But yeah. Probably best to just gobble this. I'll say, unfortunate for her. I don't think she meant any ill will. But yeah. Is there any new... There's one person at Entrance Plaza. But we are like, oh, my inventory. OCD. Put the stakes together. Ah. Gobble what? Hi there, Kay. I hope you're doing well. Gobble is the safe word. Gobble is our code word for maybe get off this topic, because it's a bit uncomfortable. Hope you're doing well though, Kay. Welcome. I'm standing on a roof with 2 steaks in my pocket. They're piping hot. And, that's what we're doing. Have you watched some of the Oh So Spooky show next? Sure. Yeah, it's just that place to go. Another VTuber group I know is Velour. They do ASMR. I mean, what about, like, a Hollow Live, stuff like that? Oh So Spooky show. Sure I didn't spell that incorrectly. Have we watched Scab Queen? No. I'm not watching anything to do with scabs. You know I hate them. Anyway, funny German blimp burning equals funny. It was a Nazi blimp. I don't care about the fucking... I will laugh all day about the fucking... What's that blimp called? Not a scary picture to come back to at all. No, it's fine. The Hindenburg. Thank you. It's fine to make fun of the Hindenburg. It was a Nazi blimp. I'm a big V Shoujo fan. Hopefully they're doing all right. I'm a big V Shoujo fan. Love me that Zentreya and Iron Mouse and Vi and Silver Veil. I've been in a coma for a couple years. Sure hope everybody's doing well. Can't wait to see Fruit again. Project Melody, can't wait to see her. What happened? Everybody left? Oh. Hot take, Nazis dying. Right? That's why it's okay to laugh at the Hindenburg. That's why it's okay to make fun of the Hindenburg exploding for like an hour on stream. I hope Gura is still streaming. I hope Gura is still around. Really hope that she's still alive. She's kind of still alive. She's just, you know, Sabai now. Why doesn't Abby simply debate the Hindenburg in the marketplace of ideas?
When you find
Yeah.
yourself underground, it's important to keep perspective. Soon, you won't remember anything. It'll be as
I
if
may
it never
stream
happened.
tomorrow.
Gee, that sure sounds swell.
You know, that's just what Pop used to say. Like it never happened, son. Like it never happened. And this too
I don't know
shall
why,
pass.
but Diet Coke
He
from
didn't-
Mackie
he didn't
D's
say that.
always tastes
That's
better.
me saying that one.
I also have one extra barbecue sauce from what Anna brought me.
Yeah.
I just noticed you've streamed for 7 hours. Yeah.
brushing against my legs.
Is it
Now
flat?
my ankles
Oh,
are going
yeah.
to be itchy later,
It's
and I
flat.
hate
It's
that.
still
Why
pretty
did I wear
cold.
sandals in the
It's
forest?
perfect.
I should have worn my new Ultra Boost, but I was worried about grass
Drink it
stains.
raw.
A house in the middle of the forest. Who built this? I bet they didn't even have proper permits. Somebody should do something about this.
8 more to go.
this
We've
looks
been
like the
fast
shit I see on
forwarding.
Zillow.
How long you streaming
Maybe
for?
it's
Well,
not so
7
bad
Day
if you can
Survivor is 14 hours. The fuck is this? I'm not sure yet. Ghosts.
I just about pissed my pants.
It's the Oh So Spooky show. Look, we gotta wait a lot of time, okay? We gotta survive a week in the mall,
Show has
okay?
been made possible in part by a grant from
I was
Maine
promised no skipping. I'll skip a little bit. We gotta survive a week in the mall, okay? And look, I don't have any cell service, so I can't really call for help. So best thing I could do is just wait for my rescue while I watch YouTube videos.
and by
'Cause they have
financial
internet.
support from viewers like you. The Never Network thanks you.
No, I dropped my wallet. My pennies. No, my...
All this. Damn, that makes sense. That's why I keep
Whoopsie-doodle.
trying to find
Oopsie.
food. I keep killing other people for their
you-
food, but they
are
keep
you
not
okay?
cooking it.
Don't be
Makes
so
me wonder if that's why
noisy.
they all turned crazy and tried to kill me,
you've
because they
gone
keep
and done
eating
it
raw
now.
meat.
You
But
woke him up.
guess
I'm really
who's got
quite
2
cross that
piping
you-
hot,
with-
well
that you
done
did that. I
steaks in
don't
their
like it.
pockets? That's not a euphemism for breasts. I just have those. Into way more than feet. You think I'm just into feet? That's hard. That's an
How far had I
introduction to
run,
my
and then I
kinks.
escaped the forest and the horrors it held. The terrain was different here, like when you enter a different biome in some
I like the
poorly
live
reviewed
action
early access
footage,
survival title with random generation. You can learn a lot from video games. What is that
Snow
noise?
bunny. Why? What? I didn't think you kept your pet breasts in your pockets.
I do not feel well. I think that I may literally have a heart
Technically,
attack. Seriously, I may
consider-
require a moment to recover.
I guess they're cups. I was gonna say, technically you consider a bra pockets, maybe.
Never Nightly.
Armpits, back of the knee. Ugh.
Welcome to Never Nightly. Tonight's guest is half of the Never Cake duo, Daniel.
You mind if
Oh,
I
and
open a
girl
pack of crackers real
Oh,
quick?
okay. Of course, of course.
Good.
So you're here, and you're me.
No.
Tags, glory
I
hole,
slept here overnight.
reuse, prostitution.
Can we get those locks changed?
Corruption.
I assume that you do something.
Cream cheese and
Hmm.
chives.
Trying to
Do
think
you
of
think
some other
this
ones.
interview was a good idea?
Do they pay you to be here?
NTR,
Nobody
mind
wanted
break.
to be a guest on this
yeah.
show.
I
So we
mean,
got
free
you.
use and prostitution. It can
What
go
do
either way, I
you
guess.
do?
I animate?
And
Abby, you're
people
not on
like
the
that?
Google search bar. What? I was talking to
Well,
Alexa.
Is it true
Food
that
on
you
mail.
think animators don't deserve
Food
rights?
is not bad.
Not everybody knows
Paying
that.
for free use.
But that is the
They're
case.
two separate things, okay?
So,
Tastatory.
what do you think of the show?
They're two separate things.
Never
I
come up
like
with
both
that.
of them, but not
It's a
necessarily
good
at the same
name.
time.
It pulled highly in testing.
I believe
Bondage, that's pretty good.
Imagine a witch places a curse
Ugly
on
bastard.
you, shrinking you to the size of a mouse.
That's
How
not bad.
do you think you would get along on the mean streets of Rat City?
That's so scary.
Horse
The
cock,
mean streets of Rat
yeah.
City. What is Rat City?
It's more of a
Any
toy
city
that
is
I
Rat
have
City.
than anything, but
When
I
you're a
guess,
rat.
yeah.
Think on
Oh,
that.
you were talking about a single doujin. No, I was just naming tags I liked. Ow. Hey, you're giving me food by doing that.
When you're this small, there's nowhere left to fall. Tiny Boy, premiering next week on the Never Network.
I'm done with all these ugly bastards. Give me
It
a
was a
handsome
mystery how I had
gentleman.
survived so far.
I mean,
And
I
now
don't
here
mind
I
a
was,
handsome
back in a
gentleman
forest
for
again.
like
It didn't make
more
any sense.
like
What
wholesome
kind of story
stuff.
structure is this? Why didn't the editor swap the scenes around?
See, the
Had he
poor
never heard
said
of
me
novelist
fucking
Gustav
degenerate, but I
Freydak's
love
narrative
you.
pyramid? It
Did I
didn't matter.
send you
One
an
thing was clear. The only way forward was forward.
I can't remember.
Holy shit, it's a ghost party. I used
Context
to have
supposed to be a
forest parties
goofier
when I was
version of
a
the
child,
Eric
and they
Andre
were sick
show.
AF to be honest, but this
gotcha.
is not like that. This is way spookier. Like,
Gentleman,
at
the
least 3
handsome
times
gentleman,
as
give me
spooky.
an
I
ugly
don't
bastard.
know. I'm not good at
Ugly
math.
bastard's pretty good. I like it.
The Oh So Spooky Show is available
Ugly
on
bastard,
video cassette. To order,
interracial's
call
not bad.
845-320-3511.
not bad either.
Come join us on the official Oh So Spooky
I
Show
said
Discord.
glory hole,
You
right?
probably won't regret it.
I almost have to eat soon. What do we want to eat? That's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna take a shower soon, take an edible. Enjoy, love. My love, you're becoming such a stoner all of a sudden. But yeah, have fun, love. We got white juice. Don't ask what it is. We got estrogen, orange juice, pink juice, red, 2 well done steaks. That would be the version. I hate that ugly bastard, mostly NTR. Sorry, I'm sorry, it's what most people want it for. Nectar. I prefer to call it. Oh my god, it's so weird. It like stopped responding to my commands. Give me the pink juice. Nectar came first. I'm sorry, okay. You gotta drink that sweet, sweet estrogen. But I'm ugly. I don't want to cuck anymore. I want love. It's too bad. Get back to the NTR mines with you. I'll take the estrogen if you don't mind. It's all mine. Any second now. I refuse. But you're cursed to be handsome once more. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Yay! Nom 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 nom. Why does that stop my ability to control? Ow! Want a video about space and black holes? Nah, I'm good. A queen! Go, my queen. Fly! Did we get anything for staying the whole stream? I will give you the Discord role for being here the whole time. However, you were not here the whole time. You joined late, I'm sorry. It would be unfair to those who stayed there from the beginning. I'm down for a video about space and black holes. Crazy as shit. Ow, I bumped my ear. Free access to the next Fancy stream. You know what? Sure, if I ever do one, by all means. You must keep cucking until you find your true love. One who loves you for the person on the inside. I mean, only place we gotta go is Entrance Plaza. Might as well. Fancy Street where she plays Fear and Hunger. That's an interesting idea. Using it to play games just like uncensored. Cucking makes me sad. Well, I like it, okay? I'm sorry. My cat's scratching at the bottom of the table again. Anyway, what were we talking about? McDonald's soda. I guess it's because it's just like they're mixing like the syrup with the actual water to make it, but like I don't know what it is. I just think it's really good. I've been wanting to do something Fear and Hunger related, honestly. I have too. I don't think I'd mind playing the censored version though. I mean, it's gonna be unfortunate, but I'm not exactly gonna be like, no, I don't get to play the version with all the dicks. I think I'll be able to survive without it. I just didn't say Yowie or Yuri. I don't mind Yuri. Or Yuri and Yowie. I don't mind it. But for those, I kind of prefer it to be, like, pretty wholesome. Whereas, like, other stuff, I prefer it to not be that wholesome. Doesn't want a huge guard cock. I can take him in a fight, right? What's Fear and Hunger like? Pretty unforgiving, kinda RPG. It's meant to be pretty imbalanced. Ow. But it's meant to be like, you know. It's meant to be like pretty unforgiving and pretty like violent and grim. But it's pretty fun. I don't know. Very Berserk inspired, I almost want to say. Terminator doesn't even need that much censoring anyway. Yeah, like the second one especially is like fine. On the one hand, I want to play both because the first one interests me a lot too. On the other hand, I'm mainly there for Marina. So I don't know. I'm kind of half and half. Oh fuck, soldiers! Oh my god, they've got guns. Hide in the bookstore. Knowledge will protect me. They're coming in. And the knowledge isn't protecting shit. I don't know what this drink does. Just drink it. Get me the fuck out of here. Don't make me do this. I'll Mega Man you. Jennifer, get out of the way. Survival horror turn-based RPG. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it. I'm so fucking sorry. Jesus Christ, I just took a human life. These guys can stunlock you. Oh, yeah. In fucking... what's it called? In Deluxe or Remaster, these guys go from, like, annoying to, like, fucking deadly. Like, they are, like, don't fuck with them. Yogurt? Fucking yogurt? Not even, like, no food around. Ah, there's actually people in... Back to the Central Park. So yeah, now that we're over halfway through, the Special Forces... haha, Mortal Kombat. The Special Forces guys are gonna start spawning, and they are mean. Like, they'll fuck me up. They'll fuck me up. They do a lot of damage. They'll stun lock you. If they, like, two of them, if they shoot in perfect rhythm, can probably do 3/4 of my health. I'd have to be kind of unlucky, but, like, the more you add, the more you increase the chance of you, like, getting destroyed like that. So, yeah. fun. But yeah, no, I think Fear and Hunger... But I wouldn't care if I had to play the censored version. I just want to play Fear and Hunger for Fear and Hunger. Get free, be in front of Abby. Let's cuck her together. Joke's on you. I like that. Oh, you didn't fight anybody.
Don't let him get away.
I haven't been able to go back and put the Nemesis outfit on in a while. Whatever. I like my Surfbot. Don't worry, Abby. I'll fuck him for you. Aw, wholesome cuckolding. What is this, all this cuck talking? Oh! Burner. Burner. Well, he ain't my boy, but the brother is heavy. Gave away my possessions and moved into a Chevy. Yeah, that's the master plan. Gonna eat corn out the can. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. Ow. And this song being removed, to me, is one of the biggest, like, crimes of the remaster. Let's ever talk about getting cucked? I'm not sure where it started. Get back here! Face me! Face me! Stop doing laps away from me. He's unaffected. Oh, he's dead. It's actually remarkably easy. Watch the shot. Fuck it. This shot is why I'm fucking... damn it. Did you... Oh. Frozen peas. Ah. Ta-da! Easy. Get off of me. Eat the yogurt. It's shit. I got that projectile speed. It's the Mega Man gun. What do you want me to do? I can't make it. I can't retroactively. Oh, yeah. I can't make Mega Man shoot better. Sorry, everybody. Y'all guts to die. That grapefruit wasn't there before. You gotta aim where they're going. Oh, well, they're going to hell because they're all dead because I already killed them, okay? You don't need to fucking tell me to shoot where they're going. Streamers and their consequences. I think it's disabled in streamer mode. Oh, I guess they're already dead. Aww. Sad. Well, yeah, but that's what I was singing. I was doing the well, yeah, my boy, but the brother is heavy. Gave away my possessions and moved into a Chevy. Where did the grapefruit go? Found it. Let's go fucking joyriding. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Haha. I'm Abby Esmol. Tonight on Jackass, we stole a government-issued Jeep and we're driving it around a mall fucking garden zone. I put the song on in the background and it started right when you turned off that option. I thought it was playing in the game. You, Satori, you caused it to play in the game. And I reach out with my glowing finger and poke you on the nose. It's you. The magic was inside of you the whole time, Satori. I want Abby to hit me with a car just for fun. I hit most people I hit with cars just for fun. I'm melting. I'm sending a video to watch. By all means, put it in the Discord, media, share, or stream stuff, whatever that channel's called. I want Abby to hit me. I can't hit you. But I can call you a little bitch if you want. Bitch. That goes for you too, Jay, you fucking little bitch. I want Abby to me. Me, Abby. Abby, me. Shut up, slut. Ah. More. I don't even know why I'm driving around. I don't know why I do any of this shit. That too mean, I'm sorry. No, I liked it. Ow! Sorry. This is how I spent. Well, you know, by day 4 in the mall, I had gone a little stir-crazy due to all the people that I had killed. So I decided to take out some of my frustrations and depression by driving around those convicts' vehicle and running over a ton of zombies. It was quite fun. Fucking bottom bitch. More. Just drive through the water? Oh, hell yeah! It's a fucking tank on wheels instead of treads. In my luck, I'd say the same shit makes someone go dry. The fuck did you just call me? What the hell did you just say to me? How does this more zombies show up? That one was in the ground. Editing Abby, I had to rewind the footage. Show the one on the ground. You hearing the stream in the background? I'm sorry. Look, we're like 7.5 hours in, and we're like halfway over. Fuck you say to me, you little shit. I'm sorry, mate. Who's your favorite prisoner between 1, 2, and 3? 2 is pretty chill guy back there, but I kind of respect 1 and 3 for just dying out there. This shit is a tank for real, though. This shit doesn't die. I thought it would be, like, gone by now. It's midnight. I'm getting freaky, whether you like it or not. I'll take quotes that sound really bad out of context for 500, Alex. Yeah. Did any other people spawn? Is there anything to do with the mall right now? There's no food anywhere. Everybody's asleep. Especially prisoner number 2. I mean, he's fucking zonked out. Oh, wait, he's dead. Right. I like it young. And what I mean young, I mean young. Between the ages of 20 to 30. Almost there. Oh, we should try parking. Okay. I'm gonna find a bench, and I'm gonna try to parallel park behind it, as if there was, like, another car behind it. Don't see any benches. No, don't see a single fucking bench. I swear there's benches out here. Is it there? Did I make that up? Well, this sucks. I thought there'd be, like, a bench somewhere here. Wait. Yeah, but that's under a thing. I can't get there. Yes. I remember one time when my dad was trying to teach me how to parallel park. He set up the fucking, like, the car so that I would do it like this. And I was like, Dad, this shit doesn't work. And he was like, why? What do you mean? I'm like, when would you ever be parallel parking like this? Why would I be parking behind somebody on the wrong side of the road? And he was like, oh yeah. So he had to move the cars out again. Needless to say, it didn't go that well. But whatever. I actually did my test during COVID, so I just reverse parked it, and they were like, yeah, you're fine, you're good. Y'all know how to drive? Yes. I have a license, thank you. Smile. Alright, we'll use this trash can. Alright, so what you do, gotta, like, line up a bit, like this. And then... That's not bad. I can do better, hold on. Like this. Maybe like here. And then... That's pretty good. We're a little far away still. Hold on. shit. Alright, well that would be a ding off the test. If it was a real car, it'd be easier. Have a license is different from knowing how to drive. Funny. I had to drive fucking 3 hours to get to Pepsi's house to pick her up, and then 3 hours back. Alright? I know how to drive. I hate doing it, but I know how to do it. What's y'all's freak story? Sometimes I take a really good nap. Damn. Pleasure, Master Satori. To be fair, I would also really like a nice nap. Didn't she say she was scared for her life? No. Where the fuck we going? Sorry. Hey, we got 1,000 kills. Let's go back to paradise, I guess. Nothing for us here. Just been kind of driving around and like, we can rack up kills this way. It doesn't get us anything, but it looks more impressive on the final report card if we get more kills. For some reason, I thought you were younger with a B. I'll be 26 in a month. You're younger than me. I'll take a hard nap with you. I'd fucking nap with you so hard. I'd get the comfy blankets out. I'd put on a really, a really good YouTube documentary. And I'd fucking give you all the good pillows, the soft ones, the really soft ones. Who isn't younger than Abby? Hardy har har. I just got to play League. We played a few matches, we drank a bit, and I had a ball gag. No, tell the rest of the story, you coward. Come on. I love this story. Well, I've had fun driving here. Alright, Prisoner 2, I'm gonna leave you in charge, buddy, alright? When you wake up, make sure you, refill the gas or something. Laters. If I'm younger than Abby, how old is Abby? 26? 26, 27 in, October. I'm gonna go change into a new outfit. Oh, fuck. No. No. God, those guys suck. Guns aren't fair. Put them away. You did it. Damn it. I don't know if that was somebody bumping, like, outside. That scared the shit out of me. Somebody started shooting, and I heard the, like, emergency backup, and then I swear somebody, like, bumped my window next to me, and I was like, oh, this is really bad. Yeah, we need to drink right now. Eat the mango. Eat the fucking mango. Get the fuck out of here. Why can Jay say it? Yeah, you can't block other mods' actions. Okay. Abby, no. Off limits. Off limits. Never going through this warehouse again. That was fucking scary. Yeah. Yeah, it really was. Alright, no, that warehouse off limits. There's like 3 soldiers there. We have to kill them if we have to go through there. Okay. What'd I say? Said 6-7. Okay. How are we feeling today? Liquor costume? Liquor, why? No. No. I will be Tiny Nemesis. Is this okay? What'd that tongue do? I hate the liquor costume. I'm a liquor. I hate it. It's that guy from Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, Dead by Daylight. It's that guy that always slugs me in DBD. An evil Operation Raccoon City nemesis be like. Make him a chud. Do I have any chud-like clothes? Kinda. That's a good start. No, that says chud, more like Johnny Cage. I guess just default hair, probably. I don't know. I can't make him a chud, I'm sorry. Basically make him caster. Oh! Ouch. I'll make him Lancaster. I'm thinking, what does chud mean? I don't know, but the word makes me laugh. Look, we're Lancaster. You've got his tight buns back there and everything. I'm sorry, Caster. Cannibalistic underground humanoid dweller. Oh. In a way, would that mean the zombies are chuds? Let's do Leon. Caster, I'm being a brat. Come on, rail me, punish me. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, he says he's a switch, but we all know that's a lie. Switch to the second and third word. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Well, just, look at the time. Seriously, look at the time. Don't look at the UI at the top or anything like that. Oh, has some good time passed. Let's have a nice, well-done steak. Too many bottoms in chat, right? How am I supposed to be the bottom streamer if we have so many bottoms in chat? Sorry, I was looking at something. Oi, Cole, shout, God is done, killed me, wife Sonia, took me little Cassie from right under me energy balls. Johnny Cage. Should we try to make Johnny Cage? Here. I can make a decent Johnny Cage. Maybe like washed up Johnny. I'm kind of like Fisher outfit. Abby, watch out. Please don't throw anything at me. I see myself as a switch, but I always found myself leaning towards Chud. And now we look like we're a convicted sex offender. Okay, change that. Johnny might wear that. I think this is the closest to like a Johnny Cage suit. I don't like it. I'm feeling like ow. I'm feeling the RPD outfit personally. I kind of like it. I'm myself leaning towards John. It's a fun word to say. I don't know. I wish I had the horse head. Oh, it tells you where they are? Oh. We could get the devil head. That'd be cool. Entrance Plaza, Children's Castle. I kind of want the devil head. I don't know. Is there any outfits we really want to get? Such a fat fucking chud. Nah. Oh, these are all challenge completions. Oh, it's the Xbox suit. Damn it. How do you get the Xbox suit? Making sure I'm not starving to death. The horse hat. The horse hat could be kind of funny. I don't know. But you see Frank's dumb head sticking out. Challenge completion. I do really like just the normal Mega Man outfit. I don't know. I kind of like it personally. I'll go get the horse head mask though, just because I want it. It's just in paradise, it sounds like. What's the safest way into paradise, though? I'm now wondering myself because, take a break to do the challenges. Yeah, we'll get out of here, go do the challenges. Now, I'll wear the Mega Man outfit for a bit. But yeah, I wanna get the... Because they had weird DLC for this game when it first came out. Oh, I already hate going back in here. It's okay, we have an assault rifle. We could fight back. We could fight back if they didn't hide from me.
Nothing.
What the fuck? He's making his way up here. What the hell is that? I'm sorry, he can just parkour his way up here? Fucking sure, why not? I see drop stuff, oh look, another raw steak. At least I'm heading to the place to cook it. Oh, they're armored in the head. That's pretty bad. God, that makes them a pain to fucking... drop that. Grab this. Why do they have to be armored? Abby, have you brushed your teeth? Yes. I brushed my teeth in the shower. And I had a shower right before stream, so I did. I don't know why I'm so proud to say that, like I'm 10 years old, but I do that sometimes. What? What do you mean, what? I save my time. Come on, Abby, you beat this the first go around. No, I didn't. I died last time, too. You haven't brushed your teeth today. Yeah, Are we saying that because it's 1 a.m.? I have brushed my teeth in the last 12 hours. Does that help? I didn't brush my teeth. I brushed my teeth in the shower, though. Not what I meant to do, Frank. There we go. Are you sure about that? We can be bees. I still like that a lot. Anyway, what I do is I brush my teeth in the shower. I get in the shower. Showers are for goon and groom, not brushing. No, I brush my teeth in the shower. There's already water, so I brush my teeth in the shower with the shower water. It saves time. You're already in there. Look, the last thing I want to do is fucking get out of the shower. Get out of the shower, brush my hair, put on my clothes, look all nice, and like dry my hair and everything. And then I go to brush my teeth. And then fucking the second I go and brush my teeth, right, I'm not in the right place, am I? I think it was entrance spot. No, it was here. You need a mirror to see where you're brushing. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need a fucking mirror to see where you're brushing. You just cover all the areas. Should I send a shitty pic of my beard before I shave it? Yes. Yes, you should. To commemorate this moment. I wouldn't trust shower water. Why not? It's just shower water. If anything, I like to, when I'm sick, I like to drink shower water because I find it helps clear my throat. I don't know if it's something to do with it, like, I guess, being more, having stuff in it. I feel weird if I don't get every part. I do get every part. I do get every part. I get in the shower, and I brush everywhere. And you go underneath, girl, but can't trust shower water. You can't trust sink water either. Thank you. Oh, that's terrifying. No, get rid of that. I hate that. The rage bait has been insane. What? Doubt it. You brush your teeth in the shower. You go like along the outsides of the teeth, and then you like smile with your teeth out like this, and then you like Get the front of the teeth. And then you make sure you brush the gums. Gotta brush the gums. And then you're good. Make sure you get, like, the molars at the back and everything. I guess the horse head isn't here, huh? That kind of sucks. She's the queen of engagement bait. Have you seen her short count? Oh, there's people worse than me. Come on. Abby, you're so quirky. No, it's just optimal. But thank you. I will take quirky as a compliment. That's why you get cavities. Abby, watch out. No, I'm done. I'm done living in fear. That's why you get cavities. I haven't had cavities. It wasn't. Oh. I don't, ow. I haven't had cavities. I fucking, most of the time, honestly, because you don't go to the dentist. Growing up, I didn't have cavities either. I just had fucking braces. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have any cavities. Trust. What do you mean? I literally said I brushed my teeth. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that's why you have cavities. What? Because I brushed my teeth in a slightly different manner to you? I don't see what looking in a mirror adds. Look, I hate fucking when I put on my nice clothes and I like am all clean. And then I brush my teeth, and then, like, a drip of it falls out and gets on my clothes, and now my outfit is fucking ruined. Abby doesn't floss. I kinda do. Not really. No, I don't know why I said that. I don't floss. I'm sorry, okay? Not everybody flosses, alright? Like, I did it for a bit. It's just, I have, like, a bar at the back of my teeth to, like, keep them in place. Because I had braces growing up. And so it's really hard to floss with the bar back there. You can do it naked. Just do it at the sink. But then it's cold. I don't want to be in the cold. Where is this horse head? It said it was at, like, Kids Play Castle or some shit, didn't it? Am I confused? Is that place not here? I swear it said it was somewhere here, not in fucking Entrance Plaza. Brush my teeth without a shirt or pants on. If it gets on my underwear, oh well. There's already plenty of stains. Ugh. Yeah, well, I do it naked. I do it in the shower. What does the mirror add? If you do what you all... I don't understand this argument here. You're saying, oh, you might miss a spot. If you do everything, you don't miss a spot. It has to be in here. I just want my silly horse head. Is that so much to ask? And these horse heads don't count. Fuck. Well, I found this stupid bear head, and I didn't even want that shit. Need visual confirmation. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need visual confirmation. It's fucking brushing your teeth. You need visual conversation when you're like a child. Heads up, Abby. I told you I'm done living in fear. But yeah, I fucking... I brushed my teeth. I brushed my teeth as a child. And now that I am an adult, I do not need to look at my fucking teeth to brush them anymore. No horse head in here either. Why is there like 5 children's stores in this one fucking part of the mall? Aha! Ta-da! Wow, this looks terrible. Alright, well, this is what we have now. Somebody spawned at the food court. Do we have a light healing item? Sadly not. Ow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and speed up time so I can eat. Back In the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. I'm Bojack the horse, Bojack. Bojack the horse, don't act like you don't know. And I'm trying to hold on to my past. It's been so long, I don't think I'm gonna last. Now they're shooting me. Get me out of here. I was on the news when I was a kid. Huh. What was your favorite food court place in this game? I don't know the names of all of them. Not in this game. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm just eating steak and I'm fucking going. Actually. Head to the food court, right? Let's fucking roll. Jill's Sandwiches. Technically, Jill's Sandwiches isn't in the food court. Otherwise, that would be my answer, too. Technically, though, Jill's Sandwiches isn't in the food court. It's in Paradise Plaza. You can't shoot me, not when I'm this fast. In real life, New York fries. It's a place we have here in Canada. It's New York fries has some good fucking fries. In my opinion, some of the best I've ever had. I like her little Peter Griffin giggle. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. I've had people join in and be like, you sound like Lois Griffin. And that hit me in a critical spot. You got me craving fries. Did you eat blue fries? Sorry, that's a reference from earlier. Hey, Lois. Oh, gee, now I see you're the one truly addicted to fries, just like that one person. Steven. Fuck off, Steven. He's got a gun. I always imagine every fight in this game where they pull out a gun just reminds me of that, like, Hellboy comic where it's like, is that a monkey? It's got a gun. Fucking, I'm gonna run out of stupid ammo for this shit at this rate. Sound like someone doing an impression of Lois. Tina, the horse is here. I gotta loot Steven. He got the pizza pie. And cabbage. Lettuce, I guess. Yeah, remember that time we had to do BMX because you couldn't jump that rail in Tony Hawk? Is this where we do a Family Guy cutaway gag? I do remember, I hated it. Why the fuck would I want to pick this shit up? Is this the best way to use this and not pushing it around? I do remember. It was very miserable. I only went 30 minutes from my house, but it's at the worst mall. I don't know, just go to it. It was good. I really liked it. Do you put cabbage instead of lettuce in something like a burger? I will ice someone. I don't. But admittedly, I do really like cabbage. I would say I kind of like cabbage. Because when I get like, or rather when I get or when I've made teriyaki chicken, I always serve it over like a thing of shredded cabbage. Delicious. Because all the cabbage will soak up all the like teriyaki sauce that like falls off of it, and man, it makes it so good. But yeah. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Well, my yeah. Okay, do I throw it? Just want to push the damn shopping cart like a shopping cart. Officially 1 in the morning. Oh boy, what a.m. I should fill up my health eating cabbage, right? Okay. I do that. That'll load me up until I can get to North Plaza. 3 days remain. Actually, I think that's wrong. Streaming makes you aware of all of your weird verbal habits, I find. Aw, but your voice is so adorable. I love it. Ow. Up here. Right. I think it technically doesn't start us at 0-0. So I think that actually means that we're at day 3. Not day 4. I gotta start fast forwarding. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. I'm ready to fast forward. And when Abby shouts Yoshi out randomly, I get concerned for her mental health. You got me. I do that. It's a verbal tick. Yeah, because I think it started me at day 1. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize they were still there. Excuse me. Anybody know where the survivor might be? Please tell me he's not at the gun store. I'm not going there again. I almost died last time. God, these guys are fucking... These aren't even the... What am I talking about? These aren't even the fucking security guys. These are just stupid cops. Bored of us already. What? No. They had him coming. My doctor tried to give me the depression pills, and one of the side effects is not being able to come or taking forever. Did he, like, say that? Dude, if you try to fucking jack it, it's gonna take you fucking forever. This shit will make you fucking hold that shit in for dear life. You won't be able to nut once you get this in you. Wow, their helmets literally make them completely immune to damage. Like, I'm not even allowed to, like, hit their head with a Mega Buster, even though it one-shots them.
Requesting emergency backup.
Emergency backup, that. This place is kind of dangerous. I don't know if I want to be here. This place is, like, actually kind of miserable dangerous, not gonna lie. Like, there might be a boss somewhere in here, but I have to look for them. And that shit's gonna kill me. Whatever. I've got food. There's plenty of food around the mall. I'm not gonna cry over this loss, but I am gonna get the hell out of here. I have to tell multiple Chicken jockey. I see some stupid fucking guys outside there. Are you kidding? He's gonna kill me. Oh, they say journalism's a dying profession. Imagine you're a soldier man going to clear out enemies and Mega Man with a horse head slashes you. It was at that moment he realized that he wasn't gonna make it home to see his family again. As he saw Mega Man raising the sword of, like, Heracles over his head, he realized he wasn't gonna see his kids ever again. I've had to tell multiple 70-year-old patients that, Abby, it's not as funny as you think. That Abby is not as funny? I don't understand. It stinks, because that's the only place that there's food right now. Alright, well, we're just gonna, like, run around for food, I guess. Let's head back to, no. It's too dangerous to walk around. If we get grabbed, we're dead. Let's hang out here until we eat this pizza, and then I think I'm gonna make my way back to the roof. The sexual dysfunction of antidepressant pills. Oh, okay. And, hungry time. Yummers. Reason Daddy isn't coming home is because some guy in a Mega Man costume with a horse head killed him. And they vow to get revenge on that person in a Mega Man costume with a horse head. Thank you, Gaffer VT, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ow. Ow. Gah. No, I hate this soldier so much. Get me out. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. VTuber spotted. A fellow VTuber in the wilds. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Oh, what am I doing? I hated going through here. God, I love this game. Yeah. Fuck. I am terrified of dying. Oh my god. Why are they immediately rushing around the corner? I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it to you, but you forced my hand. How many are there? Oh my god. Stop spawning. Okay. Toy block and handgun. Okay. Not so much for anything there. Take me to the promised land. And the OG, when I was a lad, this game made it better, in my opinion. I think the original holds up just fine, but I do like the remaster. But I, as well, played a lot of this when I was younger. I hope you're doing well, Gaffer. I really enjoy this game and this series. I'm a VTuber. You are, Caster. You should stop spawning now. Okay. Safety. Back at base. We will hide out here. And we will advance time by a lot. Because I realize we are farther behind than I thought. Whoa. I've been doing fine, drawing my manga all day. I need to watch someone play my comfort game. Aww. I'm happy to play your comfort game. Have you ever done the 7-day survivor achievement? Because this shit's miserable. Brass tax was planned for 900. Back to videos. Let me advance time a little bit more. Hell no. Well, that's what we're doing right now. I don't know what's planned for 900. I guess the Dead by Daylight stream will be what's planned for 1200 or 1500 on YouTube. I ain't sure though. Okay. Somebody's in the warehouse. Warehouse, entrance plaza, and that place again. Abby plays Rust. No. Not 20 hours of League. 900 is cooking a cake stream. That so far is my favorite one. Why do you want me to... Only you want... Nobody wants me to play Rust. Cliff is probably in Chris Lips. Potentially, but I've already killed him. I know bosses will respawn eventually. But I don't know if we're at the point that he would do it yet. So, I don't think he's respawned. Well, Susan. Holy shit, she's just dead. Nighty-night, Susan. Old age homes. The great old age home of the skies called you back, Susan. If it's Shot or Steven, we're cooked. I think we're fine. We got Mega Buster. Nothing to worry about. Melon. Wow. Really skimping me on the loot at every turn, huh? Okay, entrance plaza. Yeah. I'll take some Gogurt. No. Fucking cops, I swear to God, I hate them. Get me the hell out of here. Gems are in this game too? I thought that was only one. I definitely think they're rarer in this game, but I guess they are. I don't know. I didn't really realize they were either. They have no point here, but... Literally 1984. What happened in 1984? Jay, come on. Come on. You don't know... You don't know famous novel, 1984, or anything like that? That just not ringing any bells to you? Reagan making trickle-down economics. Back to 1945. This is apparently where we get the devil mask. I'm kind of down for that. Oh. Ah. I'm the red gobbler. The yogurt, the go-gurt, and the bro-gurt. I'd drink your bro-gurt, dude. We're always at war with 6-7. Oh, 69 is when the moon landing was faked. I'm kidding. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Red Demon. Firebrand? Firebrand? Can you call him by his correct name? Okay. Oh, I suddenly see who the psychos are. I was like, who is this person? I can't seem to find them. And I see a big red laser, like, dotted on me, and I'm like, huh. I'm beginning to think it's not a normal survivor. This is doable. All we gotta do is clear things out a little bit. Yeah, alright. They are already aiming at me. Well, well, well. Enter my domain if you dare. This is kind of hard. No way you can shoot me from there and I can't hit you. No way! You guys are cheating! Please, I don't have a lot of ammo. Okay, whatever, that's one dead. It's the sniper rifle family. I know. Yeah! My win! My win! Rainbow Six Siege ass peeking angle. Frozen veggies, more raw meat. More raw meat. Can we eat frozen veggies? Like, just straight up. They didn't make me sick. That's a win in my book. Catch you later, smell you later, stinky gator. A micropixel of space. Yep, that's why I quit Siege. Tired of getting killed because some fucker is like face to face with their monitor. Like it's a fucking dick they're worshipping. Fucking sitting there staring at a hole they made by punching the wall once. And the second a pixel looks out in place, they're gonna shoot and accidentally get a headshot. But yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite player. He's still called Firebrand there. He didn't change his name. I got a lot of steaks to cook, so you all gotta get the hell out of my way. Oh shit, the soldiers are still here. I gotta cook my steaks. Whatever, who cares? He's got a gun. He's like shooting around me, hitting zombies, civilians. Like that radar book meme with the monitor. Or Kai book meme. Yeah. Must cook it. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh no. He went that way. No! Let me cook my steak. I just want to cook in peace. Let her cook. Alright. Now we go back here. I overloaded the the media share with G-Star clips. I'm like a day behind. We're not even halfway through. I think it starts at day 1, so I thought we were on day 4. Greg running and crying like his ice cream fell. You're shooting my steak. I know, but we're like a day behind. I kind of want to fast forward a bunch more. So we'll play it. We'll play it try hardy for a little bit, and then we'll go back afterwards. We won't fast forward. That was before I had to spend 2 hours doing bullshit to get a stupid Mega Buster. Yeah, we need to activate Made in Heaven. Jolie. Jolene. 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 Really? Where is he? Emergency backup. She dropped a melon and an orange and a fucking Japanese radish. You know what? You can keep your Japanese radish. I don't think I'll take it. Change title. No. No, I will not change the title. I simply refuse. Is there a save point anywhere around here? No. Back to paradise, I guess, to fast forward. The problem is, fast forwarding isn't even safe. Fucking, your fast forwarding can get interrupted because some fucking soldiers ran in and shot you. So, like, it's not even like, oh, fast forwarding is, like, just a cheat. No. I gotta run all the way fucking back to, like, the main safe house if I wanna, like, rest. Like, I can't even, like, fast forward up there. I gotta do it by a potty. I just wanted to waste points. Okay. Eh? Solid leap, Abby. Thank you. Back we go. Yep, that was likely to happen. They only got 74 Mega Buster shots. We're not even halfway through. Oh no. Do you think we can get a second Mega Buster? Couldn't check it. I don't know where she is right now. She's at the bottom of the stairs after Anna went up the stairs. And I think she's gonna follow her up in a little bit. Stop grabbing me. Ever watched the vid I sent the Abyss Cord? Which one is it? We haven't watched videos in a bit, I'm sorry. We've been more skipping rather than actually doing that. Could be so over. No. I ain't gonna die in there. I am so cautious of that warehouse now. I am not gonna get caught and get killed by there anymore. Like, every time I go through there, I am like, checking my corners, staying frosty. Alright. Time to wait. I wonder, will advancing time kill you? Like, what if I wait too long? Will I just drop dead? And it's like, well, don't know why you waited that long. Test it? No. Anybody new? Nope. Alright. Let's do the time warp again. Anybody new? Yes. So what do we got? We got Paradise, Entrance, and Wonderland. Yeah. Okay, best place to go, probably Entrance Plaza to Paradise, and then out the door, I would think. It'd be a great YouTube short. I'd be really upset. I would cry. I want to talk about like endgame stuff. The final 2 to 3 fights for the main villain. Who had the worst lineup? Headshot, Darby, Vanilla Ice. Part 4, I'm not counting this. 5, Notorious B.I.G., Chocolata, Oasis. Part 6, Ugala, Sky High, Underworld.
Unusual here. Nothing unusual here.
Who had the worst? What do you mean by worst lineup? Do you mean like who had like the roughest lineup, or who had like the easiest one to get past? If it's like the whichever one was like hardest, I'd say part 6. Part 5 maybe. I feel like Oasis wasn't that big a deal though, was it? Like Oasis, eh? Chocolata, yes, definitely, but part 6 was like all the Dio kids, and all of their stands were pretty rough. Most of them bordered on like world ending. The lamest one being the like fucking cryptids one, however the fuck that one worked. But even then, like it was kind of like a crapshoot how they figured it out and then managed to beat him. Whereas like the other two were straight up like required like the other two, even if I still don't like Bohemian Rhapsody's stand fight. This is all JoJo talk, by the way. Even if I don't like Bohemian Rhapsody's fight, like that and the other fight both required like really creative solutions. And if they didn't think of that, they were just dead. There was like nothing else they could do. Everybody's so steamy in this game. Oh my god. Stop shooting me. Where is the person I'm supposed to kill here? I should talk about the actual band Queen. Never really liked Bohemian Rhapsody. Probably one of their lamer songs in my opinion, yeah. If anybody sees a survivor, yell it out. She's not glazing part 3. Headshop's lame. Headshop got beaten by Iggy. Couldn't have been that big a deal. Vanilla Ice is a pretty big deal, but Younger Darby... I still don't understand. Younger Darby was a fight because they didn't realize what they were... They didn't realize they weren't actually in danger. They could have just beaten the shit out of Younger Darby right off the bat, I'm pretty sure. What's a good Queen song for you, then? I really like Radio... I mean, I do like Bohemian Rhapsody. I would say if I had to pick a favorite Queen song, though... Killer Queen's pretty good, but I'd go with Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo, Radio blah blah. Radio, what's new? Someone still loves you. Yeah, I like it. I like Killer Queen. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I also like Don't Stop Me Now a lot. Hearing that she casually tossed aside a rock. No, I don't hate Bohemian Rhapsody. If I had to pick a favorite, it's Radio Gaga. But I really like it. Queen's one of my favorite bands. It's not really any I don't like. Vanilla Ice carries. Yeah, I was gonna say Vanilla Ice kind of carries in my opinion. Like, Vanilla, like, Headshop lame, Younger Darby lame. Yeah, Vanilla Ice is really strong, but eh. Even then, he was beaten by 2 people. She likes it because of Michael. No, it's just, like, there's, any Queen song's been used in anything, so it's gonna be hard to find one without being like, oh, you only like it because of X. I like Don't Stop Me Now, too. Would you prefer I say that instead? I'm gonna eat a melon. I might have overhealed with that melon. I'm sorry. I'm sad that I ate that melon now. There's a survivor here, right? I'm not like loony. Not looking for something that ain't there. Do I see them in here? No, it's just a stupid fucking picture frame at the end there. You put videos of media share stream stuff? I would do stream stuff. That's the one I've been looking at. Alright, I haven't watched any videos. I'm sorry. I'm busy trying to find food. I don't know where they are. It makes it so much easier when nobody goes by a schedule. Because it's so hard to find people in some parts of the mall. Because they won't actively attack you. Sometimes, like, psychos will, but normal survivors will just hang out until you get near them. I use a mod for this game that adds creepers. No, I don't think we do need creepers. Gray hair. Blue hair. They have to be downstairs. I've been upstairs like twice, but I don't know where they would be down here. Part 6 had some creative fights. It's just aura fights. I am one of the people who think I know it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and so this is kind of like a bit of a stupid complaint to make. But I stand by that Part 6's fights just get a little too weird. I'm not even hype anymore. I'm just sitting there like, what's happening? What? She set herself on fire and she's just okay? What? The cryptids, the heat? What? I don't understand. There's a lot of fights in Part 6 that feel like that to me, especially in the later half. Like fights that are just like, what is happening? I don't understand. Fucking... I'm beginning to give up on trying to find this person. I've been looking around everywhere.
Anyone there?
As we go through Part 4, my opinion of Part 6 is changing. I thought you liked Part 4. You kept talking about how much you loved it. Now that you're watching it, now all of a sudden it's cast us watch some JoJo. Collar tug. Maybe we play some DBD tonight. Well, what do you mean? You love JoJo. You were so excited to go through it all. And then mysteriously when we got to Part 4, suddenly all of your enthusiasm faded. It's almost like it's not the best part. I like Josuke. I like a decent amount of the characters in Part 4. But I think it's one of the lesser parts. Oh great, there's another guy here. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear this is like the first place I fucking checked. There. Give me your fucking food, lady. Damn it, just stupid icy pops. Alright. Where to next? Paradise? Gotcha. Part 4 is the shit. I love Part 4. I like the second half of Part 4. Is Ed, Ed, and Eddie with stands. I like the second half of Part 4. I'm sorry. I look, maybe it's been a bit since you watched it. Maybe you genuinely like Part 4. Haster was genuinely like, no, I love Part 4. I love Koichi. Then all of a sudden we're on Part 2 of the Love Deluxe arc. And suddenly he's like, fuck, can we fast forward through it? She hates Pearl Jam. I don't understand it. Pearl Jam is one of the better of the filler episodes because it's only one episode. But fucking Locke needing 2 episodes to get through is insanity. The Locke is the stupidest fucking arc in Part 4. I don't understand. Kent's already back. Ah, fuck. Forgot you were here somehow. Was that? Give me the pie. Give me that pie. No, Ken, no. Don't do it, Ken. Don't do me like this. Not again. Not again. That devil with spiky fucking stupid hair keeps fucking almost killing me. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me the fuck alone. I hate you. He's gonna do his charge. He's gonna do his stupid charge. Oh my god. Toughest fight one. It is such a more interesting fight than 90% of part 3. Using stands to run scheme on people is funny as fuck. Yeah, I don't mind it being one episode, but I would not call it more interesting than 90% of part 3. Part 3 has some pretty banger fights that I think still hold up really well. I think fucking part 4, a lot of the fights suck. Defend the log, this super unique stand that creates a completely original scenario. Just NTR bait. I don't know, nothing happens. Koichi flips out because he can't help but feel bad for this guy, and then when he doesn't feel bad, his family does, and then fucking he gets scammed, and then nothing happens. Yeah, I was gonna say, thank you. Harvest Part 1 and 2 is just the same thing, but better. And Shigechi at least is relevant to the later plot. Fucking the lock guy does nothing. Is every time I cut back, Ken is making Abby lock in. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. I really hope he stops spawning. He scares the shit out of me and I hate him. I don't even have that many weapons anymore. Oh my god, the firing squad's here though.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. It's just lame, and it didn't. I'd be fine if the lock was one episode. It did not need to be 2. The whole point is they got on multiple misadventures with the stands. Yeah, it's boring. That is like Abby's nemesis. That fucker. I think he's dead for good. I don't think he can come back again. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. We could watch it together if you want. I converted Caster. I could convert you too. Caster is so excited to watch part 4 and he couldn't make it through Love Deluxe. Come on, Caster, let's do some JoJo. No, 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 no. Convert me as well. Sure. Now watch as Abby defends the Alessi fight. I don't really care for the Alessi fight. I didn't think it needed to be 2 episodes either. No, I'm sorry. I get it. It wants to be slice of life, and that's fine. Can you convert me, Mommy Abby? Sure, we can do a JoJo night. I'm so sorry though. Like I hate saying it. I know. It's trying to be slice of life. It's trying to be a cutesy little thing. They wanted to take a step back from, like, we need to hunt down and kill Dio. And it instead wanted to be, like, more of, like, a cuter, like, let's have, like, a story with a little less stakes. And that's fine. You gotta be kidding me. How many times have I killed this clown? Go away, Adam. Okay. Adam dead. Again. Ooh, and an actual good weapon. I think this will be, yeah, not even a big heal. That'll let me pick up this, and then... So you dropped a mini chainsaw, didn't you? Jesus, let me grab it, please, and thank you. Or for a goaded from the throat down. Most of the slice of life bits doesn't even involve the protagonist. Yeah, like the best character, Josuke, just doesn't get involved ever, and it sucks, and it hurts, because I really like him, and it's great when he is involved. Hi there, St. John. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, though. I'm so sorry. I never hear anything good about JoJo. It's great. What are you talking about?
Alright.
Oh, that's just the tennis outfit. Any other outfits here? No. No, my Mega Man outfit. Taken from me. Oh. I was gonna get it through Heaven's Door because he's too fucking pissed to fall for Rohan's gimmick. No, you can't. No, that's a good episode. No. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to pick out the good episodes and say it's good. Okay. Yes, the Rohot episode is good. Now defend the Locked. Defend Boys to Man. Defend Harvest. Defend Love Deluxe. Defend Cinderella. And fucking. They're all bad episodes. I'm sorry. What? They're all bad. They're all so boring, and they're all 2 parts. I don't need to watch like 40 minutes of this shit. I gotta talk about the pro tag not being involved after part 3 where he spent side of the time with Jotaro as a glorified. What do you mean? Jotaro's in it tons. Jotaro's in more fights than you must think. He's in a lot of part 3. If anything, I would argue one of the issues of part 3 is it's basically him and Polnareff for 90% of it. I'm sorry though. I wanna like it, but it sucks the first half. The second half is great. Honestly, like the Rohot episode 2, also great. But like, I'm sorry, I don't like Koichi. He's annoying. And fucking, Love Deluxe is just Koichi doing nothing and panicking. Hates Part 4 by proxy. S-H-I-T. I don't like Koichi. I don't like his stand. I think it's stupid. Am I done in here? No, there's one more survivor somewhere. Oh, come on. That was a crapshoot as to whether this was Xbox controls or or PS3 controls. Every episode is everyone else doing everything while Jotaro broods in the background and then does the fight. And the actual plot or character interactions involve Jotaro. Yeah, they do. He's the one who does the big fight against Dio at the end. What about the whole fucking arc with the Steely Dan? That's pretty predominantly Jotaro. He plays a huge part in that. He's the distraction. Can also do, I forget his name, but do you understand? That fight's also very heavily Jotaro. Like, he has his fights. Josuke, does it really? Yellow Temperance, thank you, sorry. Ow. That's 2. That's 3, I'm counting Dio. Anubis, Anubis starts out Polnareff and ends with Jotaro, but I'd argue Jotaro's still a pretty big part of that. I guess a lot of them do involve him coming in at the end, but I don't know. It's usually pretty like it. I would also say Deep Blue Sea. I can't remember the Japanese version. Deep Blue Sea is all Jotaro literally the entire time. That's another one. Wheels of Fortune, that's Jotaro. High Priestess, I wouldn't really count High Priestess. That's more of a Polnareff fight. Justice, yeah. No, there's a lot. You can't talk bad about Part 3. I know it's easy to talk bad about Part 3 because it's the one that everything likes to point to. But there's a reason. It's pretty good. You know, Part 4 is... I like it. I do. I think the final fight between Josuke and Kira is one of my favorites in the series. Like, I think I will unironically say, I think I kind of enjoy the final fight against Josuke and Kira more than I like the final fight against Diavolo. I love it. It's such a good fight. It's very, like, toned down. It's just, like, two people battling it out in the rain. It's great. I adore it. But I'm sorry. I hate the first half. It's such a slog. You're the Abbyism where she says she fucking hates something and it is like, I like this. I can like parts of stuff without loving the whole thing. Why are you guys waiting outside the girls' bathroom? Sorry. The monkey boat. I choose not to think about the monkey boat. I'm gonna erase the monkey boat from Part 3 in my mind. I don't really care too much for it. I swear to God, this is the same shit that happened before. There's a survivor buried somewhere in one of these fucking stores. And I go in and out of like 90% of them and I don't find them. And I don't know what to do. Where are they? I like the Abbyism of it. I fucking hate this thing. Also, it's not that bad. And Jotaro lost all his brain cells in part 4. He didn't practice with his stand. It's okay. It's okay to nerf him a little bit so he doesn't just solve everything, okay? He still gets some pretty, like, key moments in part 4, but I don't think he steals the spotlight at all. That's not the issue in part 4. I will... The rat fight, though, is another example of a dumb fight. Josuke and Jotaro go out together to fight rats. Because, I don't know, they fucking... when Akira stole... And Akira's stupid. Red Hot Chili Peppers is stupid. I hate the whole arc. I'm sorry. He lost his powder when he nutted Jolene away. Yeah, exactly. Red Hot Chili Pepper to me is like the dumbest, like, thing. It's just, it's a fight that, like, it's meant to be like the early big bad without, like, you know, needing to, like, get through, like, Kira or something like that, but, like, it just sucks. I hate the sand. I hate the fight. The resolution is just, oh, okay, Asu is there. And it's only tense because he's kind of stupid, but then he just figures it out. That's bad. That's bad. I'm sorry. Calling Locke better than 90% of part 3 fights is wild, though. That's a crazy JoJo take, eh? Dude, Brian's in here lifting weights. He's pumping iron. You don't love the Thundercock? I hate Yellow Frieza so much. Oh yeah, we're actually really low on health. Eat the cheese, Gromit. Cheese actually heals more than I thought. Fair enough. Alright, we're good. Take me back to the promised land. And by that I mean the security room. No, I don't like Red Hot Chili Pepper. I think it's lame. How many more soldiers is there? He's a cute guy with a golden heart. He has a strong stand and has the best girl. Talking about Koichi. I hate him. I hate Koichi so much. That's another thing. I really don't like Koichi's character. I'm sorry. I'm sure some people are like, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. I hate him. He's so annoying early on. Actually, like, one of the most irritating characters. Ugh. Running back. Commission Abby in the Koichi pose. No! I already did JoJo Artivus. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it by doing something like that. Abby hating on a short king. It's not even that. It's just he's so annoying. He's so annoying. And his stand, you know what? His second stand, Echoes Act 2, actually genuinely interesting. It puts down, like, comic book, like, titles, or, like, sound effects, like, onomatopoeias. It puts down onomatopoeias and whatever, like, the onomatopoeia is for. It's like an actual, like, the effect comes to life. That is so cool and is used so interestingly. Like, oh no, Yukika is gonna, like, fall down on a sharp rock, so they use bounce so that the rock becomes bouncy. And then, oh no, fucking, this stand is tracking us based off our body heat. So he uses sizzle in order to, like, generate heat so that it goes for the stand instead of that. Very cool, very interesting. Alright, what's Echoes Act 3? Gravity powers. I can make things heavier. It's kind of lamer in comparison. I don't know why we couldn't just stick with the whole, you know, theme we had before. It's pretty cool. I don't know what to do here. Because we're just gonna die here trying to drink this. Never mind, I got it. I got it, I'm untouchable. Words have sound, meaning, and weight. Whatever. It's dumb. S-H-I-T. I hate its design. I don't know. I'm untouchable. What the hell? I thought untouchable would mean that I couldn't be killed by them. No? Okay. I guess untouchable isn't technically bulletproof, is it? Okay. I forget what we were talking about. Before JoJo, I mean. Before we got into the great JoJo debate. On my way. On my way, son. Lettuce. Yeah, why not? No, I clearly don't want that. Thank you. Is the soldiers always spawn? I don't remember them in the original stream. Yeah, they spawned in the original Dead Rising. The difference is they were a threat. They weren't a threat at all. In OG Dead Rising, they were pretty innocent. Didn't really affect me none. Here, they are all piss and fucking vinegar every second. I were talking about cucking. Suddenly, JoJo's not seeming like too bad of a conversation topic. Fast forward time. Yeah, let's get rid of these orange juices. What about your amazing tournament? Yeah! I kind of briefly mentioned the tournament a bit on screen before. But Kay here, fellow VTuber, and we haven't collabed personally yet. But collab with Casters invited me to do a 2xKO tournament. Now I'll be teaming up with Caster, and it'll be a lot of fun. As Ari. Nope. I'm gonna try to learn a Cully, and if I really can't, I guess I'll play Caitlyn, but I probably don't want to. Just, Wonderland, huh? I don't really like the idea of running around Wonderland again. I have to. I just realized I'm fucking out of food, actually. Okay, sorry, never mind. Suddenly, we're going to Wonderland. Safest pathway? Probably Paradise, take the shortcut. 900 Ari cosplay. Ari cosplay that stream. Aww. Aw, thanks. I'm really looking forward to it, and I want to personally thank you for hosting this tournament. I think it's a really cool idea, and I really appreciate being invited. 900 Ari. You just want me to buy cat ears and like a Shrine Maiden outfit? I might have to shuffle teams around based on how players even out. That's fair. Ah, fuck. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Just run past that guy. Fox. Fine, I'll buy fox ears that match my hair color as Shrine Maiden outfit. And I'll dress like it, and I'll take pictures, and I'll feel like a fucking asshole. Oh, Ari. I would rather go as Remu. Okay, Satori, I promise. I love Satori too, though, for that reaction. Huh. Can I cosplay as a differently character? Can I cosplay Zaya? I could do Zaya and be happy. I don't really know how I do the bird feet, though. I guess I wouldn't bother. Who's your favorite Ari shop? Cosplay Katie Cully. Ooh. That'd be a pretty cute outfit, too. God, though. Getting the wig on and then needing it to be ow. And having, like, the giant-ass ponytail at the back. Ari would be easier. Caitlyn would probably be even easier. Cully's hair is a pain. Yeah. That's why I said, could I do Zaya and not could I do a Cully? Because I'm like, yeah, buy a giant wig that I gotta stuff all my hair into. So I can have a giant fucking ponytail. Can't believe those dumb bitches didn't drop a KDA skin when the Cully launched. That's what I was saying. I was like, how is that not one of her skins? Caitlyn? Caitlyn would be the easiest because her wig would be easier to put on. And I just have to put on like a top hat and then I'm happy. This is really rough because I have no healing right now. I have fucking lettuce or some shit. I don't even know. This is like a ficus. I don't think this is edible. Oh, god damn it. It's Paul again? Hey, Paul. It's coming later this year, I am sure. I don't know. 2XK would need to last that long. He's aura farming. He's aura farming. I appreciate the aura farming, Paul, but you aura farmed a little too hard there, buddy. Okay, that's a pretty good supply of food. That's a amount of food I can be happy with now. Nobody else in here. All right, shortcut back. He's gonna be even more dead by then. Yeah. Invincible versus tournament. Can't return it. Don't make me buy it again. I returned it. I got my money back. I didn't want to play it anymore. It's like killing the wheelchair dude in the Hitman dip blood money. Hey, no, wheelchair dude was a shooter. Okay, he was a shooter. He was a straight shooter. All right. don't knock wheelchair guy. I died many times to him. The Rift-mounted TFT leaks make it seem like KDAs to return likely. Yeah, what's the point? 2XKO is gonna be on the way out. Didn't get to hear the Alan the Alien line. It'll live on immortally... immortal. It'll live on immortally through YouTube, okay? One more time for me. Have you played... Tell you what, if you set up a tournament, maybe I'll consider it. If you set up a tournament, maybe wait till it goes on sale. I'll support 2XKO for at least 5 years. Oh, that's good. No. Oh my god, I hate the soldiers in this fucking mode. What is wrong with them? Fuck off. These soldiers went from pushovers to actually, like, almost killing me every time. I ain't buying it, that's why I need you to. You know what, I respect it. I don't respect it enough to rebuy it, but I respect it. Didn't let me play it on her PC. I had like 10 minutes of game time, okay? It was either return it and get my money back. Or let you play it and lament the loss of my $60. We're rewatching all of Arcane for movie night. I still need to see Arcane. I really want to see it. Buy the 30 USD Arcane bundle? Why? I have the Arcane Caitlyn skin for that stupid battle pass. That's like the only skin I wanted out of that bundle. I don't play Vi. Oh, are you kidding me? You filled this fucking place with zombies? Excuse me. Pardon me. Really? Did you need to do this? Out of curiosity, if I advance time, could they get out? Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. We're back at no healing again. Thankfully, there's somebody in the warehouse and somebody in... Okay. Alright. Thankfully, there's somebody in warehouse and somebody in Palisades. That's not bad. What does this button do? It makes me say Yoshi. That's it. I don't know, what more did you want? What more did you want, okay? I'm not good with redeems, and I don't want redeems that get too in the way of the streams because I use these for editing videos a lot, and the last thing I want to do is, like, be annoyed trying to edit a video. Useless fucking sniper, too, by the way. Fishing for an ooh button. I don't hate myself that much. Beth, can you go home? Get out of here. Oh my god, just sniper for the last shot. Nah, where are these stupid soldiers at? I know the second I fucking turn around, they're gonna, yeah. How many bullets does it take to kill one of them? It's a sniper rifle. It's supposed to be deadly. There have been 1,100 Yoshis. That's a lot of Yoshis.
Requesting emergency backup.
Well, I can't hit you and you can't hit me, so this is what we call an impasse. I've been up for nearly 24 hours. Welcome, KG. I hope you are well. I hope the 24 hours isn't getting to you that bad. 8 or something to do ooh for caster stream, but not enough to do it for herself. I was asked very kindly, okay? Ooh. Nah, come on up. Come on, fug it up. See what this shit does for you. That's cheating. Just attack normally, Frank. Frank, we're gonna die if you keep fucking doing your MK sweeps. I leave politely for ask for an RR redeem. Don't say something. Don't ask Abby to say something. Just mention it so she doesn't vocal tick. I would do an RR redeem, but it would be very expensive. But I'll do one just for you. What is this? Sorry, hold on. Before I do that, this is lettuce? The weirdest looking thing of lettuce I've ever seen, but okay. Well, now we officially have no healing. Ara ara. That's all you get. That's all you get. But yeah, Seraphine's got a good point. If you just say something, I'll probably do it. Not a YouTuber. Well, everybody practices their ara in the mirror once or twice. RR what you are good at. Should it be a redeem? Is she a YouTuber? No. You shooting me? You've got to be kidding me. I killed that stupid, she's becoming one. How? 6, 7. I hate it here. And I killed a fucking lady and all I got was a melon? Bitch, I need like so much food. I keep dying trying to like make it anywhere. I'm fast and loose with them. That's fair. Being forced to do them might help me do it more. Wanna edit lewd stuff? Not right now, love, please. 6, 7. Paradise Plaza. Somewhere around here is this fucking guy. Oh, thankfully not that hard to find. I can't keep using the stupid Mega Buster. I need to save ammo a little bit. Right off the bat, you're immediately making me wish I just used the Mega Buster. Yep, nope, he's better than me. Yep, skill issue. Skill issue, he's better than me. He's fucking better than me. Melon. I'm a whore for sound clips, so I'll just say anything with minimum prompting. He's following me! Fuck you, Ted! Just die already. Abby, you're gonna give me a heart attack. Does you think that this is intentional by me? that I'm like, oh man, I love almost dying every 2 seconds. No. No, this isn't as fun for me as you might think. Fucking frozen vegetables. Just give me some real goddamn food, please. Fucking, oh my god. Every time I get food, it immediately gets wasted. Alright, back to Cliff's store. It's these soldiers. These soldiers eat so much health. Killing them with melee is like goodbye to like 2 or 3 health pips gone. Yeah. Me when I was a kid who didn't want to eat their damn vegetables. It's not about that. It's that frozen veggies don't heal as much. Mega Buster out. It's 37 shots, but I gotta survive 3 more days. And bosses take like 5 or 6. I don't know if it respawns. I thought it was infinite. Nope. I would aspire to get sleep because of numbers that annoy me. What numbers? Is it 6, 7? It's a bad chat term. I don't know how to prevent it more than that. Sorry. Ow. I am trying to live. I promise you. Are you kidding me? He could spawn here too? With soldiers? Oh my god. This is the worst. Please just let me hit Steven. I don't have any healing. I literally have nothing. Please. Please get out of the way. Okay. Could there be any food items in here? Oh, damn it, it's melted popsicles. They don't heal shit. Useless rocket launcher, too. Buenos noches. Buenos noches, KG. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I don't know if I'm getting unlucky on food or what, but this shit loves to give me, like, fucking snacks. Not like the full... Early on, I was, like, full stocked on fucking, like, proper food. Now I'm, like, going place to place, dying for, like, cabbage. Just holding my breath that I'll get a bag of frozen peas to tide me over until I can get to the next boss fight. I need to look up if you could, like, do you think you could, fucking Dead Rising, Deluxe Remaster, Infinity Mode, does the Mega Buster respawn? You must drop your current low ammo one outside the vent and a fresh one will appear. Okay. Fuck it, I might try it. I might try it just to see. I live it on easy street now. I have one healing item. Is it real or is it the clanker? I gotta trust the clanker. Now, low ammo or empty. It doesn't matter. I can drop it, and as long as I'm not holding it when I enter, it'll spawn in. Supposedly. Nah, I got, like, no healing items. If I get hit, all I have is randomizer. And randomizer can just as easily get me killed. Because, like, if I take randomizer, it just might be like, okay, Randomize, you throw up constantly, and you drop dead. Okay. There is food here. I'm gonna bust till you're empty. That's true, actually. I should just, like, take this out and use it religiously. I got 20 bullets. I gotta spend them all. Fuck it. I'm dipping into ground loot. I don't want to do it, but I kind of have to. The reason why I haven't dipped into food items that normally spawn on the ground is because food items that spawn on the ground, don't respawn. Oh, you're fine. I looked everywhere for you fuckers. You guys were right there. God damn it. I was like, no, I don't see any soldiers. Jump down right on top of two who are like, he's right there. But yeah, so food item on the ground doesn't respawn. I could, honestly... how many days you got left? 3. 3 fucking days. I don't need to keep getting shot at by stupid cops, I swear to God.
Requesting emergency backup. Requesting emergency backup.
You're not getting any emergency backup? Eat this pie, won't full heal. Abby, no. I can last. I can last. It's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to rely very heavily on ground loot, but this is far from, like, impossible. Okay. Ditch my Mega Buster. And they won't drop no food? Who won't? The only people who drop food, guaranteed, are survivors and psychos. The soldiers do not drop food. They are just considered, they are like the normal zombies. They are just meant to be normal enemies. Oh, sweet, sweet Mega Buster. Okay, 300 shots makes me a little more confident. Okay. Really scared for a bit there about the status of that, but looks like we're doing well. Feels like cheating. Get rid of it. Nope. Nope, because I can't do it without it. Okay. More. Nah, drink the randomizer. Drink it now while I'm safe. Yep. Drink it now while I'm safe before some shit like that happens. Abby, remember this next time she plays Detroit Become Human. Tummy ache. Do we wait a bit longer, I guess, and hope something new spawns in? Damn it. I'm gonna wait for more people to spawn. If you're nothing without the Mega Buster, then maybe you don't deserve it. I earned it. I earned it. I killed 53,000 fucking zombies for this shit. I've earned it. I'm using it. Okay. Orange juice 1. New people didn't spawn in. Oh. Okay. No, that's fine. I didn't need new people to spawn in. Who cares? Who needs that? No, not me. No, certainly not me at 1 healing item. Okay, let's scrounge for more food. What's the safest way out of here? Here? Then down here? It knows you are skipping time and is punishing you. I don't think it's anything like that. I think I'm just getting crazy unlucky on food spawns. Like, everybody that I go and kill is like it was raw beef for the longest time, which is like, I can't sit here and eat it. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. No. No emergency backup. See, sometimes they'll spawn food, but that's not a guarantee. It's far from like, oh, they all will spawn it. It's like some will. But it's not impossible, I guess, to get food from them, technically. Okay, where's a place that has a lot of food that I'm not afraid to take from? Probably a place that I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to, like the movie theater. Is my movie, my superhero movie. It's all about me. It's all about me. My movie, my superhero movie. People line it up to see a movie all about me. You know, with all the remaster reboots and sequels, have they ever touched Dead Rising 3? Nope. It's not the best. It's weird. Is it bad? No. Is it great? No. Dead Rising 3 is at a weird... Yeah, it's the black sheep. It was released at a weird time. Fucking stupid soldiers. It was released at a weird time. It didn't age the best. You don't like it because you can't drive. I don't like it because it's locked to 30 FPS. Does that have anything to do with it driving or not? Okay. Fuck, they spawn out here? No, okay, that's a cop. Oh my god. How are we doing for items? Still bad. Oh, I meant to go to the movie theater. Shit. Back it up. It's fine. This de-aggroed that one soldier. It's not the end of the world. It's not a driving thing with Dead Rising 3. It's just, I don't know. We kind of talked about it. Running at 30 FPS is pretty bad. The city is annoying to navigate. Still don't really like that at all. And, game as a whole isn't really that entertaining. You make like one combo weapon that's really good. And you could just, spawn it indefinitely from the fucking, the safe houses. Does food spawn here? There has to be, like, coffee creamer. That's the, like, second one we found. Snack, snack. Sure. Snacks will have to do. I'm too nervous to go back to the place. Ah, fuck it. We can make it back. We're, like, right here. What's, like, the safest way back? Definitely not the main path. Definitely not that, because there's two soldiers that are just waiting to shoot me. Up here is only one soldier. Still annoying, but he's manageable. But yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, they remastered this, so the hope is that they'll do a remaster of Dead Rising 2 at some point. But the issue with that is that it's been a while. Deluxe remaster of Dead Rising 1 didn't really do that well financially anyway. So, like, and this sell pretty poorly. Yup, Who else wants some?
Nothing unusual here.
Okay, that's all of them. Not that many spawn here, to be fair. No, don't drop the Mega Buster. I need that. I fucking need the Mega Buster. I don't know what I'd do without a Mega Buster. I'd like a dilfed up 4K Chuck. I don't know. Whereas Resident Evil decided to make all of its characters more attractive in the remakes, Dead Rising went the territory of making everybody uglier in the remakes. So, you know, I would be afraid to see what Chuck would look like, honestly. Going back to my comfy bed. I just think right now there's like 5 hours. I want to like get through this day faster so that I can like speed up time. That grab hurts so bad. That's like a whole, like, food item that I'm gonna have to go and get because of that grab. It's a bold artistic choice. I hate how Frank looks in this. Okay, we got coffee creamer. Rest up. How about a remake RE7 next? Just remake RE5. Everybody would like it. Alright. Somebody on the rooftop. Or... Oh, on the rooftop. Okay. Somebody's on the rooftop, somebody's in Paradise, somebody's at the movie theater, somebody's in food court. Plenty of places to go, plenty of food to find. And plenty of adventure to be had. No skipping.
Requesting emergency backup.
Yeah, and then I got shot by soldiers, and suddenly skipping seemed a bit more appealing. I want to see the shitstorm that comes with the remaking 5. Yeah, it could probably touch up a few places, change a few enemy designs, we'll say. Something like that. And, you know, I think it'd be fine if they, did all that and then released it. You said somebody was up there. Oh, this is the helipad. Fuck. It's the rooftop, then. This remake is good for its time. Resident Evil 5 OG is good for all time. Where's the fucking... Oh, that rooftop. Oh, I'm dumb. Oops. Wrong roof, wrong roof. I meant this one. Otis! My man! And, Nathan. Oh my god, they're coming at me. They're like zombies. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't make me do this, Otis. Son of a bitch, why'd you make me do it? Really? Grapefruit? That's our best healing. Did the other person even drop a healing item? They did. It's over here. Look at that. Cheese. Wow. High budget today, I see. Tried to turn that frying pan into a dying pan. I thought we'd save Otis till the end, just like the OG. Wrong. Wrong. Rip Otis. R.I.P. Otis. It was Jessica. It was Jessie you laid to the end, remember? You leave Jessie to the end, and you shoot her, and you let her eat you. That's the tradition. I got back too late that I didn't get to, like, let her do it last time, sadly. But yeah, tradition is that right at the 7-day mark, Jessie as a zombie spawns in the security room. And so tradition dictates you're supposed to let her kill you to end off the 7-day survivor. That's what most people do anyway. I think it's kind of cute, personally. Randomized spawns now. Yeah! Although, it's not Survivor Jessie, it's Zombie Jessie. So, maybe not randomized? I'm not sure, love. I think because it's a zombie, it might. What if you don't let her kill you? You keep playing. You can keep playing 7-Day Survivor if you really want. It's basically, like, I think the record is, like, surviving for 2 weeks if you, like, optimize every food item and, like, try to minimize getting hit as much as possible. And the Den Rising community rips you limb from limb. For not following tradition, you die. Can we do 8-Day Survivor? Am I allowed to skip the 8-Day Survivor? Shot him in the knee. Actually, this is somebody I'm looking for here. Yeah, where's the survivor? Fuck it. I'm just gonna focus on killing the stupid... Yeah. Kill these guys first, because they're super annoying, and then worry about... If it's Kent again, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. I hope you know that. You already are. Well, there we go. Funny how that works out. But yeah, you can keep going. It's not 7-day survivor mode, it's infinity mode. You are like told that you could like keep going for as long as you want. It's just record is like 2 weeks, and by the 2-week point, like that's kind of it. Like it's literally like you've stopped spawning food at that point. Congratulations. I need some snacks. And then give me this back, and let's try to find. Says there's a survivor here. I don't know where they are. Any more soldiers to kill? Not in the kitty place. I bet tennis lady? In the sports shop, maybe? No? Okay. But yeah, no. You don't have to, it's just, you know. What it mainly comes from Vindark is that because Zombie Jesse spawns at the 7-day mark, how do you play this game for 28 hours? I'm not sure. Maybe they paused and like slept in between. I'm guessing they didn't play it all straight. But the tradition comes from the fact that Jesse spawns literally at the 7-day mark, and so like, that's how you know you've done it. Once you see her, that it tells you that you've done it, and that's why people are like, alright, let her kill you. It's better to do that than to wait for the game to potentially crash. Right, so... yeah. Like, if you want, you could try to find a creative way to die, but I would just, at that point, accept it and be like, alright, cool, I did it. Eat the snacks. Gotta grab that melon. Makes sense how she became a tradition. Yeah, it's more just like out of convenience, but also like might as well. These randomized spawns suck. Why not escape? They patched it out, but there was a way to glitch out of the map. It involved a tricycle at like the corner of one of the stores. You could like climb out. Sadly, I'm pretty sure it's patched out because I tried to do it last time I played this. Is she at the fucking toy store? I don't know. I think I saw someone moving in the record store, actually. Hold on. No, I didn't. And not here either. Oh my god, I hate finding... I gotta say, the randomized spawns seem like a fun idea. And they kind of take out, like, the... oh, trying to, you know, just follow the given path from a guide. I get that it kind of does that, but I gotta be honest, I kind of hate it. Before it was really nice because I always kind of knew where to go. Like, I would be like, okay, I go here, I go to the store, I kill the survivor, then I move on. Here, I'm like, I don't know. They gotta be somewhere here. It says they're in here. They could be top floor, they could be bottom floor. I've been looking around every which way. Maybe they spawned at the bathroom, but I just haven't checked there. They didn't spawn in there. These guys make it really annoying to navigate here. They're not at the bakery.
Shit.
Yeah, it'd be really valuable food to have, if I could find them. But, like, I'm not really gonna, like, wait here forever for it. Sorry. One last one. Not at Jill's Sandwiches. Nope. Alright, groovy. Alright, moving on. Like, that sucks. I definitely missed out on some people when I played this originally. Like, I did it in the original game. I definitely didn't get every single survivor, but, like, I kind of planned my routes out to be like, okay, kill this person to get this food so that I'm ready for this kind of deal. Oh my god, these soldiers are annoying. Groovy. Excuse me, gang. Oh no! The worst. I hate them, I hate them, I hate the soldiers. Got the dynamite.
Don't let him get away.
Really fucking hurts. Really hurts. Oh my god. Okay. He's on the stage. Get him. The only bakery I care about is Frank's Flat Cake. Hey, if you play Dead Rising 2, you'll see Frank's got the fucking booty, okay? He got the fucking badonkadonk. Really? The cultists are working with the soldiers now. Again, the fucking Survivor is somewhere in here. They're in one of these theaters. I don't know which one. It was this one. I'll be with you in a second, Survivor. I gotta do that. Sorry, Nick. Oh my god, Nick! Dead Rising 3! There he is! That's not really him, I promise. Do that. All of that for some fucking popsicles that I can't pick up because I fell between the seats. Icy Pops. You can have this. Ow. I just eat the Icy Pops. They barely heal anyway. Cool. I used as many healing items as it took to get in here. I'll show myself out now. Like, this sucks. The soldiers make it so rough. They were not this annoying in the original. And soldiers were, like, kind of a pain. And, like, I don't know. The soldiers in the original were not this bad. They were hardly, like, an issue. I remember I would just kind of walk by them and not really worry about it. I don't remember them being, like, deadly threats. Anyway, I'm gonna take this route so we get to try to go to Alfresca. I don't really want to go to Alfresca, but whatever. There's somebody there and I'm desperate for food. Even though... The reason I don't like Alfresca is because it's, like, got a lot of people. It's really rough. 9 hours. My eyes are getting heavy. 9 hours, 3... Well, more like 2 days left, I guess. Thank you for the head pat, Savage. Ow. Thank you for throwing something at me, Seraphine. Alright, who's spotting here? Fuck, I was gonna say I really hope it's not Isabel still. This is gonna be fun. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Oh, she's actually really weak to the Mega Buster. Okay. Gimme, 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 one full healing? Come on. Come on. What do you mean one full heal and that's it? There were enemies early on that dropped like 3. Like, oh, here's like my fucking... here's the entire bakery. Food loot boxes would be so fun, IRL. Yeah, what if you get fucking lettuce? Thank you, cultists, for saving me. Like, if we're going off of the food boxes in this, like, your mystery food box could be a nice steak. It could be an entire pizza. It could also be lettuce. Don't these exist? I swear those Japanese YouTubers are always peddling them. Kinda. I know Japan has a much bigger market for, like, pre-made foods and the like. So, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a big thing over there, but maybe not a huge deal. Damn it. No. No, you didn't find me. You didn't find anything. I think it'd be cool, too, don't get me wrong. What if you went to a restaurant and they sold, like, the mystery, the mystery meal? They just gave you, I don't know, something. Oh, great. To be honest, cultists, I really don't care about you guys. I'm fine leaving you as is. Huh. Deja vu, first time I did this. Abby promised me cheese subscription content. It's hard to find a good place to subscribe to cheese in Canada. It's weirdly easy to find it here, though. The cheese grommet. That's just omakase. Huh? That's what you hit them with the, what do you like to eat here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, recommend me something. What do you like here? I've never worked at a restaurant. I don't know what I would say if somebody did that. I think somebody went to, I think when I worked at, like, the deli growing up, somebody, like, went up to me and asked for a recommendation on what deli meat to get. And I was just like, I mean, most people get the, like, honey ham or the Black Forest ham. And they were just like, nah. And I was like, oh, okay, just take your time. A Japanese restaurant there where you just eat what the chef picks for you. I'd be down. Wouldn't the chef just make the easiest thing then? Alright, here's your meal. Steamed rice. With a little bit of soy sauce on it. There you go, enjoy. Compliments from the chef. They usually try to impress you. That's true. Japan culture would do that. Uncured ham. Don't like ham. Don't like it one bit. I mean, I guess we go. Well, damn it. Where would be a safe, like, place to, like, rest at? I think the safe house is the only place I can think of that I'm not gonna get stormed by soldiers. I went to one in Hawaii, got served a bowl of a bunch of tiny fish. Everyone at the table refused to eat it, but I loved it. I mean, that doesn't mean they didn't like it. That just means they refused to eat it. That's different. I can get it. Like, when I made grilled sardines, they look pretty gross at first. Because if you ever taken sardines out of a container, it's pretty disgusting. But, actually eating them, they're delicious. And I could attest, we made it together. Grilled cheese, mushroom ribs, eggs, salami, gabagool, bread. Yeah, all the essential ingredients that go into a grilled cheese sandwich. Never been around a sardine. Have you ever had sardines? They're pretty good. I've never tried raw sardines. I feel like I might find that a bit bleh, but I really like grilled sardines. Wow. Damn it. More raw meat. So, you didn't find anything? Stay silent. No, I've never been around one. What is it? What do you mean you've never been around one? Like, you've never... Why don't I just say you haven't... Why don't I just say you've never tried one? Why say I haven't been around one? Well, in case I thought you meant, like, I've never swam with sardines before. Never been around a sardine. I want to make fried sardines. You should, Seraphine. They're so good. I love them. I don't get it. Am I being stupid here? No, it's a perfectly fine way to say it, I guess. It's just, you know, I just say I've never had one. You're right. You've never been around one either. I wonder who recommended that. Thank you, Caster, for recommending your Brazilian cuisine. It was really good. It's a mainstay dish of mine now. I'll pick them up. Do it. You can get sardines that like have peppers already in them, and they're like kind of spicy, and it adds so much. It's a bit late for Satori. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Satori. I didn't mean to bully. You know I love you. Oh, I almost let that go a little too long. Chicken jockey. Oi, Despero. Hope you're doing something well. Doing something well. Maybe I'm the one that's tired. Did I say something stupid? It's just, what do you mean by you've never been around one? How's the day been? Well, we're 9 hours into stream, but pretty good. Thank you for asking. Five-day survivor. Oh, not bad. I've never been around a sardine. I never had one in my home. I would never see one at the market. Yeah. I mean, fair. Fair. I've never been around a VTuber. You've been around me socially. I would never say anything stupid. I don't know, I'm sorry. My brain just thought it was a bit of a weird way to say it. But you're right, it does make perfect... You could say that and it's perfectly fine. Entrance plaza. Food court. Let's fucking go. I'm putting on... You know what? Let's do this. I like this outfit. You always right. That's my homegirl, Mrs. Right. Liquor? Nope. Never. Oh, there's somebody up here too. Hi, Mindy. Saw that it says that Satori didn't say anything stupid. I just thought it was a bit of a weird way of saying it. But it's perfectly fine to say it that way. One melon. One watermelon fresh from the something. Yeah, see though, I was right. The days are like off by like 1. So like, I thought I was halfway through and I was really only like 2 days in. The manure, watermelon fresh from the manure fields, your highness. Thank you for getting the reference I'm doing. Cool. Alright, they're all dead. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. I will spend the rest of the stream apologizing. I'm sorry, Satori senpai. You know I love you. Yes, there is somebody at Edward, so... We're talking about how good oysters are. The taste was fine. It wasn't that. It was just I didn't really like the texture. They were a bit too ooey gooey for me. I'm sorry. It's not a seafood thing. I love my seafood, but it needs to be a bit firmer. I know I could say things awkwardly. No, you don't. Everything you've ever said to me up until that point has sounded perfectly natural.
Requesting emergency package.
Oh, did you see that shot? That was a crazy shot. Fuck, I have to look around Entrance Plaza again?
Hello?
Turn this back to Call Me Kevin. I absolutely blame him for spamming that one song when he played 76. He did a cover of it. It's actually a really good cover. You've been lucky, so I'm always tripping over my words. Have you seen me speak? I'm really bad at it, don't worry. I love his videos. If I had to recommend anything, I would say check out his San Andreas videos. He basically did like 3 hour-long videos going through, what's it called? Oh, Carlito with the sniper rifle. But yeah, what's it called? He did 3 San Andreas videos that are all really good. And I know I'm biased because I like San Andreas, but they're still really good. Alright, sure how that missed. Get off my dick, zombies. God. Fucking... fuck off. I miss you, Suplex from Dead Rising 2. Oh my god, it was a very visceral death. He did not go quietly. He died in pain and misery. You dropped another fucking melon, didn't you? Fucking, how'd you know I love melons this much? You really laugh when I say they do good rimming. No. That was not it. That was not it. It was, you said that rimming was cool. And that's what I laughed at. Not like me where any text I have is like deciphering the Da Vinci Code. No, you're pretty normal. Sorry, Savage. All of your text is legible. Dodge roll. Alright. We have restocked our food supplies with cheese and melons. It's like I raided the charcuterie board. And one mystery drink that'll probably cause me to throw up. Call me normal, I'm not that autistic. You know what? I would say you're normal. Oh, did you see that fucking, that disrespectful roundhouse kick? Get fucked, buddy. But yeah, I got melons and cheese. I've got one of those, like, fruit bowls you get at, like, the grocery store when you're, like, need to put out, like, snacks for guests, but you don't want to commit that hard. Game changer. I think a melon will not fully heal me. I was right. Alright. Time to take a trip to the food court. Gotta kill whoever's ever at the food court. Not a real meat eater. I have been stuck eating nothing but as a carnivorous lizard. I have been stuck sitting here eating melons and cheese. I hate it. I don't know, nobody will drop meat. They used to drop pizza, fucking steak. I was eating like a queen for the longest time. I was gonna go crazy and try to kill Joe Rogan. In the Abby canon, Joe Rogan was killed by power already. Come on, Abs, eat a steak raw. Nobody will drop a raw steak. Fucking Carlito. The double Carlito spawn is pretty funny. What the fuck? I love power now? You didn't like power before? How did you not like power? It's my favorite Nobel Peace Prize candidate. That's some very violent shooting you're doing up there, Carlito. You can't put a fucking Spec Ops guy in the middle of the crowd of enemies. That's so stupid. Ow. What was that? Melon time. Sorry, I need to take a little melon break. Putting words in my mouth now. You said I love power now. Well, you didn't love her before. Never come here again. I'll make my way up there eventually. Some fight you put up. Pizza. And a pie. Pie's not that great, but pizza's pretty goated at this point. I'll take it. Next stop, Wonderland bathroom, and then head out. No. I think going outside is weirdly safest. Because there's Spec Ops guys outside, but I see them before they see me. Bro got one-shotted. It's interesting. I've never seen anybody get one-shotted so far. I guess it was a Mega Buster headshot. And technically, Uzi Carlito is one of the first bosses. Is the first boss of the game. So, like, Technically, I guess that's like a end game, new game plus weapon. You could just call it a facial. No. No, it's a headshot. Okay. Back we go. Sorry, I'm fast forwarding. I gave up on that. Not fast forwarding. I'm sorry. The good news is this VOD might see the light of day. The bad news is I didn't end it at 8 hours. Meaning that I'm gonna have to figure out how to cut this VOD apart. Damn it. Go, go, go. But react Andy. It's okay as long as you kill Keanu Reeves. Tell you what, I'll go back to a bit more React Andy on like the final day, but like, it's fine. It's already a longer stream. I basically wanted it to end at 14 hours, and so like, the way we're kind of doing it, kind of like, it's that. I got way too aggressive here. Come here, soldier boy. Ah. Get off my dick. Can I shoot them through this? I guess not. Okay. Everybody's dead. We're loaded up on food. I got a weapon. I got a Mega Man Buster, my mini chainsaw, my Rush mixtape. Let me pick a random break part and continue from there. I should probably take a break, to be honest. A quick, like, 10 to 15 minute break wouldn't hurt. Then I could go grab... Oh, I mean, we could do React Andy, or I could read excerpts from the Verdita Williams novel, Old Thought Next Door. Oh, submachine gun. Cool. Please, no. Maybe no. You'll love it. How is Chaotic Barbarian? It's great. I haven't seen it yet. Sorry. Please, yes. There's gonna be a lot of word dodging. Oh, yeah. Nobody spawned. Adamant streamer Yowie. I wouldn't really be Yowie. And randomizer. One slip up and I have to cancel you. I'm not gonna slip. I'm not gonna slip up. Okay, back to the movie theater and stuff. I might take a 10-minute break if that's okay. And sadly, I'm only allowed to upload VODs that max out at 8 hours, so sadly I already have to, like, pause this VOD, but yeah. That's what Pewd said before the bridge. I don't think he... I would hope not, otherwise that would make that really sad. Alright. I am gonna take a quick 10-minute break if that's okay, everybody. I'll be right back, Sorry, I've been going on 10 hours. I need to, like, get up and, like, stretch my legs and go to the bathroom and say hi to Anna and stuff, so... I will be right back, everybody. I return. Hi there. Okay. We left off with a lot more people to kill. I was quick. I mean, I just had to go to the bathroom and get a drink and say hi to Anna and stuff. And the challenge is still on. It's still going.
Nothing unusual here.
Okay, what are we doing right now? Okay, we kill these guys, and then we get down there, and then we go to the movie theater. That's gonna take damage. And from the movie theater, we get some more food, and maybe we can camp out there. And doubly wash your teeth. My teeth are fine. How did I didn't pee your Abby-sized pants? Maybe I did. Maybe I did, and they changed my pants afterwards, and now I'm back. That's why I needed to end it. It's getting a bit uncomfortable in those piss pants. Is that what you want to hear? I don't trust her teeth. Do you want me to send you pictures of my teeth? You can judge them yourself? What do we want to do here? I got pearly whites. Beautiful pearls. Not really. Yeah. Sure. The duality. The forever duality of chat. Do you want pictures of my teeth? No. Yes. Who's at the fucking movie? This has to be the main boss finally, right? We've been to this movie theater like 8 times, and every time it's been like, nobody. This time it has to be the boss. Anybody here? Nope. Okay. Oh, groovy. Man, this is so cool. I'm so glad all these soldiers are waiting here for me. I was talking about the PP pants. Oh. Yeah, I pissed myself then. Did close that one. Close that one. Don't worry about that one. That Puddin was in the bathtub apparently for some reason. I don't know why she was there. I'm worried she might be peeing in there. She did that at my parents' house, but I don't know. Oh, you. Oh, you sly dog. You sly fucking dog, you. Fucking sitting next to the door to rush me as I come through. Kinda fucked up you would do that. Movie Land Warehouse key? Oh my god. Heaven's fucking bounty here. And that's everybody at Movie Land. Might have just been hot. Could be, yeah. It is pretty warm in here. I like it warm. But anyway. Back to Rise. Back to back. Now we look at a pizza. Full-blooded. There you go. Important question. I am pretty warm to the touch, though. I am insanely warm to the touch. I'm like a mini space heater. Her RG suddenly got better after the break. How strange. Makes a angelical cat. It's not an angelical cat. That would make too much sense. It's a jellicle cat. They're not trying to go to heaven. They're trying to be reborn. Which makes less sense. Bully McGuire. It's pizza time. As jellicle cats can and jellicle cats do. And now that you've heard our stories and heard our names, you will realize you are just like the jellicle cats too. Jellicle songs for jellicle cats. Jellicle cats are wild and free. Dad, now you're getting it. I hate North Plaza. Don't want to go there. Nope. North Plaza, stinky. Don't want to be there. Now, El Fresca is also bad, but is slightly less bad than North Plaza. At least right now. Our inventory's pretty loaded, though. Maybe we just hang out. You watch Cats again tomorrow? Sure. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I was wondering why you meant to eat tomorrow. Right. Because, yeah. Please get off it. Are there soldiers that spot outside would be my only concern. I think if there is, they wouldn't bother me. I'm gonna eat that now. And we'll go back to watching YouTube videos, because I know that there's a ton of stuff that we're supposed to do. This is the one that Vindark wanted me to watch. 3 Cully tips every main needs to know. Oh, that won't help. I know this guy.
Huh?
Maybe I won't forget this time. Yeah, I need a bit more than a maybe.
That's been my pot of gold. Oh, darn. But I'll let you have it in exchange for your soul.
What does a leprechaun want with a soul? Well, that doesn't work for me.
Tough luck, gobshite.
Then it appears we're at an impasse. How about we settle this over some games of chance?
Go on.
If I win, you forfeit your gold to those in need.
And when I win,
I've
if
seen
you
these
win,
videos
you
before,
take the gold
and I like
and
the
my
bit,
soul,
but...
if you're able.
I'll be very able. I accept these terms. What did you have in mind?
How about a 1st to 7, loser?
I kinda get how it ends. I'm sorry. Savage wants to beat magical Mr. Mistopheles. Mortal Kombat blind. Oh, I love these blind ranking things. Sorry, I just wanted to skip that video.
Blind ranking 5 Mortal Kombat characters without knowing who comes next, and you can't change your ranking.
Cross.
5. Ranking 2. Okay. 5. 5.
I'm gonna go ahead and put Frost at 5. She's just never been one of my favorite characters.
Yeah. Do I think Melita will be there? No. I'm gonna say 1.
I do love Meat.
What was that?
But there are so many good characters in this series, I'm gonna put him at 4.
Frost
Although I
at
wouldn't be
6.
opposed to more Meat.
Look, you at 4. That's a number 1. Jax, that's like a 3.
Jax is gonna go right at 3 because I feel like we're building something great here. He's not my favorite character, but he's an icon nonetheless.
He's fine.
Especially with this fatality.
He's fine. I don't love him. I don't hate him. I gotta say 4. I don't have a special attachment. I'm not saying he's not cool. I just don't have a special attachment, personally.
Nightwolf at number 2 sounds perfect. Again, he probably wouldn't crack my top 5,
He just
but
did
I've always
5,
been a
4,
huge
3, 2,
Nightwolf
1.
fan.
That's lame.
This win pose is peak.
Hate the
And in the number 1 spot,
do.
we have...
Jarek.
Oh. So my list would be Meat, Jarek, Jax, Meat, Jarek, Jax, Nightwolf, and then Frost. That's fine, I guess. God damn it, don't link me Dunkachino.
Come in, Major
This is a
Briggs.
classic.
This is Lieutenant Sonia Blade. What?
She just grabs her leg and is like, ha.
Come in, Major Briggs. This.
Oh, that doesn't have what? That doesn't have the. That's not a brutality. That's a fake. What was that walk as fucking MK4? As MK4 in all of its glory. Low energy Abby, best Abby. You tier list all the Dunkin' Cheeto Vince Caster posted. How many did he post? I thought it was just the one. Look, we're at like low energy in the tank, Sabby. I'm trying. No, on his Discord. Oh. All right. I'll watch them. She took the edibles. I did not. I would have been gone longer if I did. Okay, where did you put them again? You put them in fucking memes? Oh. Video room. Oh my god, how many did you... Okay, first one. There.
Something's brewing at D&D. Wow,
This is
Al
Dunkin'
Pacino's
Cheeto, but
not
dubbed
Al
by
anymore.
Duke Nukem.
It's Duke Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Ducachino. It's a whole new game. Ducachino. You want creamy
I like that
goodness?
Duke
I'm
also
your
does
friend.
all the
Say
people
hello
of the
to my
crowd.
chocolate blend. Attica Hua Latte Light. This whole trial is out of sight. They pulled me back in with Hazelnut 2. Caramel Swirl. I know it was you. Everyone wants my Ducachino. Can't get enough of my Ducachino. Kids from 7 to 17 lining up for my Ducachino. What's my name? Ducachino. A Ducachino.
Ducachino. That's already a winner. It's gonna be hard to top that. Making sure I'm not starving.
Something
to
breweth
death.
at D&D. By God!
Al of Chino.
'Tis not Al anymore, 'tis Dunk. Dunk of Chino. My notified doth proclaim my name. Dunk of Chino. 'Tis a whole new game. Dunk of Chino. Thy crave creamy goodness, I'm thy friend. Say good morrow to my chocolate blend. Attica, hua,
Mine
latte
not
light.
my dark.
Thine whole trial ought be on sight. Those gents tempteth me with hazelnut too. Caramel swirl, I knew it
Those
was thee.
gents
Everyone
tempted
craveth
me
my
with
dunk of Chino.
hazelnut too.
Can't receiveth thee now, dunk of Chino. Knaves from nobles to peasantinos lineth up for my dunk of Chino. Proclaim my name.
Mates from
Dunk of Chino. Sir Dunka 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 Dunka
Mates
Dunk
to
of Chino.
Peasantino's is pretty good. That's a pretty big winner too, honestly. I think I would probably say I still prefer Duke personally.
Something's brewing at D&D.
This is Dunkin' Cheeto, but every time someone says dunk, another Dunkin' Cheeto starts playing.
Wow! Al Pacino!
It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk.
Something's
brewing at D&D. Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Dunkachino.
Something's brewing at D&D.
Oh no. This is how everyone else felt watching Cats? Maybe. It's a feedback loop. The Dunkin' Cheetos keep creating more Dunkin' I love the like passive Chino constantly playing. That's my new favorite. That's my new favorite. That was really, really good. Dunkin' Cheeto, if it was a YouTube poop from 2009.
It's not Al anymore. It's done. Don't mind if I don't. What's my nuts? Chunkadino. It's a whole new Chica Dunko. You want creamy? Say yes, say yes, say yes, say hello.
Don't mind if I don't.
Attica, hoo-wah, Attica, hoo-wah, Attica, hoo-wah, Attica, hoo-wah, Attica, hoo-wah, Attica, hoo-wah. They pull me back in with Dunkachino. Caramel swirl with Dunkachino. Everyone wants my Dunka. I know it was you. It's not Al anymore. It's Dunk. They pull me back in. They pull me back out.
They pull me back in. They pull me back out.
Anymore.
Swirl, 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 swirl. Say hello to my swirls. Can't get enough of my swirls.
They pull me back in. They pull me back out. That's pretty good too. I like that one. Dunkachito if it was a 1920s silent film. I'll give credit to LC. They're not bad. I agree. Sorry. Oh my god, it's so good. How are they gonna do the Dunkachito? This is the stupidest shit. My mind's still in. They pull me back in, they pull me back out. What's my name? Dunkachito. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm keeping a close eye on my health, don't worry. Kramer's Infinite Laugh Factory. Dunkachito, but it's closed.
Nothing's brewing at D&D.
What? Hello? It's Dunk! I want my Dunkachino. I want creamy goodness. Lining up for my Dunkachino. Pull me back in. I know it was you. Dunka.
I think the YouTube poop one might be my favorite because it is very well, it's accurate. Second favorite gotta be Dunkachito. Then the dunk, but every time they say dunk, it adds more. Then Shakespeare, the 1920s one, and then finally the silent film one. Or sorry, the 1920s one, and then finally that last one. The YouTube poop one is great, though. We're almost at the part where we need to eat a hot pizza. Hot and ready pizza pie. And then, I don't know what we do. Don't mind if I dwarf. Don't mind if I don't. That's pretty good. It's not Al anymore. It's Punkadino. I'm worried. Those cops with pistols. My biggest fear is sitting up on the roof while watching videos. Is what is gonna get lucky and is gonna prink me with a bullet when I'm already at low health. like waiting to eat food. And I'm gonna get hit. And it's gonna put me to like 1 pip, and I'm gonna get hit again. Like, I'm gonna get really unlucky with their shots, and they're gonna kill me somehow. It's a cheap, quick quality, and you can only have 2. Can't wait for Cyberpunk stream tomorrow. Yeah! It'll have more energy than this. Probably no video this week, I'll say. I'm sorry. I haven't really been editing that much. Okay. Well, we're at full health again. I vote we go back to waiting. Ha 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 ha. You can't stop me. Busy Abby. I've been busy. I've been spending time with Anna. I'm not gonna blame her for it. I have had time to work on it, but I've just mainly wanted a nap. So no video this week, I'm sorry. But I promise we'll have more shorts. I am still working on the Haze video, though. It's still a work in progress. It's still gonna be Haze. Yeah. I figure this way, the longer we wait, the more it'll hit when it lands, you know? It'll be less fresh in people's minds. That gives you time, dear viewer, to watch the Phasmo video. Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I found my new way to get through here. 25 Boosh's final offer. Nope, that's not it. How do I drop this ball? The cut to later where you're still holding it is what it killed me in the moment, and it still kills me. Like, it's the fact that you just gave up. Like, you didn't even try to fucking, like, figure out how to drop it. You just were like, whatever. It's really good. You should do it again. Next High Guard Crew collab is probably gonna be Monopoly, and the Game of Life. We'll do both of them depending on how long they last, but yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Bed? I should eat the randomizer. Shoot. Whatever.
Hello?
Keep waiting. Hello? Nice High Guard Crew video is Rust. A Rust video will be me hating Rust every second. I don't know if I trust that last pip. I don't trust it. Ow, why? We still have our collection of fine cheeses. It'll be Abby buying all the brown spaces and Pepsi and LC fighting for scraps. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the brown cakes. not the more expensive ones. So I say High Guard. That's what we call our little crew. Me, Anna, and Caster, the High Guard crew. Came from because we played High Guard when it came out. I reckon we're ready for another change up. Arc Ranger. I want to see how Caster plays Monopoly. Let's understand economics. They don't have that in Brazil. Okay, there's somebody on the rooftop and somebody in the food court. Whoa. Monopoly for a reason. Ow. White people the game. Anna will win in the end, and I'll be mad that I lose. As is tradition. How is there somebody on this fucking roof? There's like not that much places to hide. How have I not found them? Are they over here? It's... Oh, they're in the warehouse. Phooey. Alright. It's a game about snatching up land. Wow, Snorlax would be good at that. I hear that game's legacy. Green is mid-tier, brown is best throughout the stages. No, it's not. You want orange and red because they're not the most expensive, but they're not the cheapest either. Who the fuck plays Monopoly and goes for brown spaces? Even at like max money, they're not worth that much. I mean, just shooting into the crowd. We're guaranteed to hit somebody.
Nothing unusual here.
I can make El Casterdente again. You can. You know, on a smaller scale. You don't really own an island anymore. But yeah, sure. Oh, my tummy ache. Sorry. They pull your resources to make communism. That's my play when I start losing. We could just make communism, everybody. Fucking stomach aches. Oh my god, get over it, Frank. It was one fucking drink, man. One. You know what? One coffee creamer is better than I've gotten some other times. I'll take it. I already murdered Elsie and shot at Snorlax. Is that who those people were? I don't know. I can't see straight. When I look down the barrel of my Mega Buster, all I see are victims. That's dark. I look down. Sheriff Frank looks down the barrel of his Mega Buster, and all he sees are targets. Ah, fuck. Really? He has to rush up to me once I drop my Mega Buster. Let me Mega Man it. It's not Al anymore. It's not Caster anymore. It's Casterdente. Casterdente? Don't mind if I do. It's a whole new game. Casterdente. There. Got your whole brand. Sing that. Do great. Right, that was just a parade for Black History Month. Chew. That's probably the worst response. It's okay. Sheriff Frank West will put out a statement. He will step down from his position as sheriff, and he will go become sheriff of a different police department 1 county over. And he will receive 3 months suspension, which will literally all just be a vacation. Too real, huh? I'll commission something to do Dunkachino of you. Paid suspension. Paid suspension, and they will go to Hawaii.
Nothing unusual here.
Abby, please, it's too real here. What the fuck? Jeff? Man rushed me with the bowling ball. I went for the bowling ball rushdown strat. Stop dropping cheese. I don't care about the cheese. Every motherfucker is the cheese grommet. Stop dropping it. I wonder, we might be able to beat this right now. A little fast forwardy here, a little fast forwardy there. Pretty sure we can do it. Like, we got 2 full heals. A melon and a pie combined is a full heal, and the cheese is almost a full heal. Don't you dare. Can you sleep at night? I will do 1 more, and I will go and react for the rest of the last day. Can you sleep at night knowing you skipped when you shouldn't? Anna's upstairs, in bed, with pudding, 3 blankets on. It's pretty cozy to me. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go back to React, Andy. I promise. This is just Abby falls for the temptation of being able to skip work. I mean, we might have to go get food 1 more time. I don't think we're gonna die, though. Now that I'm, like, comfortable. Like, at this point, we could literally just run around and get food. We don't even have to waste time, like, chasing people. Abby sees Anna couldn't cuddling. Don't mind if I... Shut up. You commission me as fucking Al Pacino and Dunkachino. I'll make you live to regret that. They didn't. Oh, they did find me. The police, cops, and the actual police are working together. Even in death. You just told me to shut up. You didn't say over. Yeah, you have unlimited ammo and the best gun in the game. And I couldn't be happier about it. Yeah, Caster, if you commission Abby as Abby Cheeto, she'll give you eternal life. I'll do it. I'll do an NSFW commission. That's when you'll really regret it. By the lewdest artist, kind of stuff you won't be able to. No, that's a bad thing to say. Found this artist on Twitter. Okay, cheese time. Oh, cheese is not as big a heel as I thought. Oops. I don't want to dress as an officer of the law anymore. I say we end this off right. In this, and this. Found this artist on Twitter. Link them to me. We'll do one more little skippy. Just one more little skippy, okay? And then no more. I mean, what if I forgot to hit the button right here? Oh, nailed it. Abby will commission Zonk. Other stream was lasting longer. I used the fast... I didn't know how much I should use the fast forward for. The laser sword. And now we have to fight through here. Like AI, maybe making AI art of Abby eating cheese is ultimate punishment. Wait, that's not the Star Wars theme. Yeah, yeah. I have the high ground. She's pulling me to the low ground. My last opponent, huh? You can't defeat me. I have the high ground. I'll show you. Need the sword. Just fucking did the sickest roundhouse kick you've ever seen. Okay. Tell you what. For the last day, we're at day 6. The whole day ahead of us. I won't fast forward. Not a single bit. I promise. Is there a restaurant here? Ow. I think the answer is no. There's stuff at Alfresco though. The Rogue One. Yeah, the ending of Rogue One.
Emergency backup.
Oh my god, there's so fucking many. There are so many, and I can't hit them properly. Cheese. Like, I'm not doing great, to be fair. I do need... No! I looked up, I didn't see anybody. Whatever, I got pizza out of it. Fuck you. Taking my pizza and I'm going home. That ain't Darth Vader, that's Darth Vader. we got the mask on. What more do you fucking want, okay? Sorry, alright? The budget was low. Disney didn't buy out fucking Star Wars in this universe, alright? This is the best we got. No, skipping the title was a lie. It wasn't a lie for a bit. That's the beautiful thing about lies. Things that are initially truths can become lies down the line. Isn't that crazy? I gotta go cook my pizza now. Never noticed how much the butt shakes. Hate to see him go, but love to see him leave. EMTs would risk zombie infections for a bite of pizza. I'm sure there's a what-if comic where that happened. I wish she's a fucking liar, but it's cool because it isn't the sorry, I gotta shoot this guy. No. Why so many? Why so many? Go away. A fucking liar, but it's cool because it isn't the collar on my neck explodes. What? Anyway. I didn't think this had so much durability. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, we could deep throat the baguette. They changed the stupid baguette anime. I hate this game. Never mind. Deluxe Remaster is the worst of all the Dead Rising games. What do you mean they got rid of the fucking deep throating the baguette animation? That's what I'm here for. You get rid of that, you get rid of everything I stand for. I'll take the other one, though. Take the other one, though. I am hungry. Going to my favorite place on Earth. The outdoor rooftop. Started to Chrome Cat. Well, no, Chrome Cat hated the game because they made the guy not hate Vietnamese people. I don't like the game because you don't deep throat the baguette bread. They were hardly the same. The collar on my neck begins to be. Hey, what explodes, they all explode, remember? What do we want to watch? I'm not watching Steamed Hams, but it's Ace Attorney. Sure, we'll watch some G-Star, why not?
This might actually shock you guys, so make sure you're sitting down for this. Actually, no, make sure you're lying down, alright?
Holy clip. I've been avoiding it so much, fine. Alright, time to learn how to play 2XKO.
Here are the 3 most important things to know when maining a collie. Number 1, her RE combo. This is the most important combo if you want to consistently get solo kills and stick to enemies. Number 2, mastering your passive. Learn how to Q, walk out, and passive auto
Chaotic
smoothly.
Barbarian.
This makes the biggest difference between a
it.
bad and a good Akali player. Number 3, in late game, try to find flank angles. Always try to approach enemies from the fog of war or from behind them. You'll be too predictable if you're just running straight at them.
How does that apply to the fighting game? How was it? I'm familiar with the Chaotic Barbarian. I really like the Medusa one. Every unexplored place on Earth. Aren't these AI generated?
Sancha, Yongle Blue Hole. Sancha, Yongle Blue Hole sits in the south.
Given the way they say Sancha, Yongle, Blue Hole. It makes me think so. You have to proc your passive, but I don't know how to do that. Keck W. You'll be Keck Wing when you end up at the Sancho Pablo Blue Hole. Sancho Yonga Blue Hole. You do so what is my intro? It was my favorite one. Wanted to get you with more League shorts. Understandable. Dilbert. I was trying to remember the name of Dilbert before. Have you watched any Wooly vs. God on stream? Oh, I've never watched it on stream, but I love Wooly vs. God. I still tell the Job story because it's my favorite one. Dilbert, your creator's in hell right now. Abby's recommended is so cooked. I have you all to thank. Blame.
A long time ago, at some point, it says in the Bible, Lucifer was going forth to and fro, doing his thing.
Hanging out.
And God's like, hey,
I
devil, what
can't. Old best friends. Oh, the gang was all together.
you up to? And Devil's like, not much, just tempting your people, doing my thing, hanging out, you know how it is. You know how we do.
I know
It's
you.
like they
Keeping
never
busy,
broke
right?
up.
Cool, man. It's like, oh, Satan, oh, you trying to fucking destroy all my creations? Oh, you. Oh. He's like, yeah, okay, I see you, the Devil, I see you, Lucifer, but have you considered my servant Job? Right? Spotlight. Job is fucking chilling.
Hey, my name's Job.
And it's like, what's the deal with Job? And it's like, oh,
Perfect
yeah,
life.
he's perfect life, perfect man. He's a super brilliant, rich guy that has
It's
giant
my favorite
amounts of
Bible
wealth
story
and
because it
land.
doesn't
He's
make
got a
any
huge
sense
family.
to
Everyone
me.
loves him. He's a pillar of the community. What a fucking hero, that guy. And you know
I
what?
get that it's
He
the message
praises
at the
God
end
every
is
day.
like, God will always take care of
some
you.
God.
But it doesn't
Faithful,
really
he's a
seem
good
like
guy.
it.
Can't get enough.
Yeah, I can't get enough of this guy.
Right? So the Devil's like, yeah, actually, I have, and it doesn't fucking work because you're all protecting him with your blessings and shit.
Yeah.
But if you took away that shit, and you let me get you, he would fucking curse your name.
He would see me and be like, oh, I'm gonna try a little bit of that.
Anyone would, right? And then God goes, you sure about that? You double or
This
nothing?
is a bet.
We doing this?
Big bet.
And he's like, fucking watch, I can fucking show you. And he's like, okay. So what happens, right? Pulls away the protection, and Devil goes to town. All your crops
How
poisoned.
is this
Got
a
it.
real Bible
All your servants
story?
dead.
Got it.
All your family super duper dead.
Got it.
You lose your house.
You lose your house.
Destitute.
You lose absolutely everyone who knows you. You lose the clothing off your back.
This came out decades ago. I'm
You
sure
then
there's a
get
bicycle it might
leprosy
not have converted.
and boils and sores on your skin.
The plague shit. Yeah.
And you're basically sitting in a hole waiting to die. There's nothing left for you to do but draw breath until you can't anymore.
Yeah.
With that,
It's fucked up.
Job goes,
Fucked up. You took away the
praise
blessings,
God.
God.
He's awesome. I love him.
I love him.
He
I think
did
it's
this for
supposed
a
to be if you're
reason.
going
All
through
right,
hard
so all
times,
good.
don't
What
worry,
happens
God
to
still
Job
loves
at
you.
the
But
end
it
of the
seems like
story?
I distinctly remember
God
hearing a
really
version where it
fucking
just was
sucks.
like,
I
and
hate this
that's
guy.
the end of that chapter.
What an asshole.
And then the curtains close and they don't show anything.
No. The curtains close on him being twice as successful as he was
that's
before.
Good. That's good.
But that's an entire nation of people, family
got
and such,
young,
that
Shud.
were slaughtered, whose names
And
no
see,
longer
what
matter
happened
because
to,
we
like,
just
with the old
replaced them on the
family?
wall.
Not with
Can't
the
God bring them
existing
back?
people. They didn't come back.
He didn't resurrect anybody or anything.
No, he just got new stuff.
New stuff.
Yeah.
All right. New wife and kids better than the old wife and kids.
And then we don't really zoom in on the text to find out, is he really happy? What about the or essay? Yeah.
I love that last frame of the animation. He's like tearing up, and it's like, is he really happy? Ice City, but nothing goes wrong.
Tommy Vassetti. Didn't they never let him out?
He kept his head down. Helps people forget.
We've been talking
Oh,
about spending
Willie
down south, right?
Briscoe, though. I still
Vice
keep
City,
up with
it's
Willie a
24
bit.
karat gold these days. The Colombians, the Mexicans, hell, even those Cuban refugees are cutting themselves a piece of some nice action.
But it's all drugs, Sonny. None of the families will touch that shit.
Times are changing. The families can't keep their
Is
backs
this the
turned while our
friendly
enemies reap the
version?
rewards.
This is called Vice
Who's our
City, but
contact down
nothing
there?
goes
Ken
wrong.
Rosenberg.
Schmuck of a lawyer. How's he gonna hold Vassetti's leash?
We don't need him to. We just set him
I
loose in
did
Vice
really
City. We
like
give him a
the
little
like
cash to get
easy
started,
mode.
okay?
the Titan
See how
device
easy-
and then having Lucid device, and it's just like, hey Tommy, I just wanted to come and say I'm sorry I yelled at you. And nothing went wrong, and everybody lived. The end. 100% pure grade A
that's them in the chopper.
Colombian.
All right, here's the deal.
I know
They
that
want
line.
a straight exchange on open ground. All right? Okay, stay tight. Let's go.
I should have said that as my favorite Vice City line. Drink. Look, I ran out of diet soda, so now I'm going to my backup drink, which is a 2-liter I took out of the fridge because I was too lazy to pour a glass.
Got it? 100% pure grade A Colombian, my friend. Let me see it.
100% pure grade A Colombian, my friend. Oh, Vic never sounded like that. I don't remember Vic sounding like that at all. Chug it, I'll die. Oh, they took him with them. Got us out of here, Lance.
Hello, Sonny. Tommy! Tommy, it's been too long. I know. You're just overwhelmed with emotion. 15 years.
Seems like only yesterday. I guess that's a perspective thing.
Hey, doing time for the family is no piece of cake.
Deal
The family looks after
with
its own,
CJ
okay?
and Smoke.
So how'd the deal go down? You sitting on some white gold?
That's pretty good. That seems very
Yes.
savage coded.
Tommy!
Tommy! Oh my god. That's one of those, that's like Kiryu and Yakuza, where it's like, Kiryu's model wasn't designed to smile normally. Kiryu's not designed to smile like a normal human being. What's that supposed to mean? I just see this like something I feel like you would watch. You told me to recommend you a video, it'd be something like that. Alright. How long did I say days were? 2 hours? Alright, got another hour and a half to dick around. You're sure we can't just end it here? She hates me. I said I cared and was thoughtful about you. And that I would love to recommend you a video. How we feeling? I mean, you know. It's a lovely Friday night. You need to sleep, we understand. I don't know. I don't really have that much to react to. I can't really think of, like, that much. And I am kind of, like, lower energy. So I wouldn't mind just, like, wrapping it up and finishing up 7-Day Survivor. Before I fuck it up somehow. Just because, like, we have, like, another, like, 2 hours. Gonna end it, we turn around. What? Like, we got Dead by Daylight 20 hours next week, alright? You got plenty to go through. Plenty of long streams coming up. I promise. I was messing around with the no skipping thing. Thank you. Oh, you turn around. Gotcha. Didn't you finish it already? It's the 7th day. Nope. So the way it actually works is technically all the days are off. You know what? I'll sort of play it out still. I'll skip, but like I gotta like actually kill people and stuff to like get more food. Surprised you haven't been like, oh no, the game crashed. Well, I want to complete it so I can mark this off as being done. I think overall, original 7-Day Survivor was like, it was more tense. I kind of like the planning aspect, reading the guide, making sure I'm going for the right people, try to like manage my resources, get around safely. This 7-Day Survivor feels less. It's more difficult in actually playing it. It's less difficult in terms of just actually like thinking about it. Like everything is kind of just autopilot.
Nothing unusual here.
But yeah, no. Technically, Bubba, you start on the what's it called? You start on the first day. So we actually have to get to day 8 in order to be done. So we're trapped here for now. But yeah. Still, I had fun with it. We got a bit of react out of it. It was, I don't know. I enjoyed the first one for what it was. Because, like, the first one was great because it gave me, like, I was constantly able to, like, keep myself, like, occupied, constantly looking at things and stuff. This one's like, eh. I do like that you actually get the laser sword, like, partway through. That's pretty nice. Like, that damage is nuts. Okay, hold on. Baguette. Does he have, like, a shotgun? That's what he's shooting me with? Why do I keep taking, like, damage, but not a lot? I like these weird streams. Thank you. I like doing longer streams like this. They're a lot of fun. But to me, it's kind of like, do I want to sit here for like 2 more hours doing more of the same? Eh. Oh, fuck it. You. Japanese radish and uncooked. There must be somewhere in the food court to cook shit, right? Probably not at the ice cream place. I love extra extended Abby. Pizza's ready, everybody. And we all go, yay! Next up, you'll feel better for the CP stream. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah? Actually, there's somebody in, like, the basement. But that seems stupid to go down there. They're very admirable. I could never. And early on, I couldn't. But as time has gone on, I've certainly been more open to doing these kind of longer type streams. Early on, like, I was pretty set in stone at, like, 4 hours being the max. Then I was kind of like, I kind of like doing 5. A solo 20 hours will be fun. You're gonna be dead tired by, like, the 18-hour mark. It'll be great. I look forward to it. Gonna get a ton of blood points. I'm hoping to get every killer to Prestige 3. Then I'll fall down the steps, huh? Anyway, but yeah, Cyberpunk will be a lot of fun. I'm debating, trying to get, like, mods for it. Drunk Abby comes out at hour 18. You know... No. No, if I start drinking, I'm not gonna make it 20 years. If I start drinking, I am gonna, like, pass out. Any special plans for May 4th, the people? What day is May 4th? I would like to do something Star Wars related for it, but I kind of forget when May 4th is. You can't stop me from eating my Japanese radish. What sort of mods? Definitely only cosmetic stuff. Definitely only cosmetic stuff. I don't want to do any, like, mechanical mods or anything like that. I don't know what it is, but, like, fucking... These stupid soldiers make, like, weird noises behind me. And I keep thinking it's not the game. I keep thinking that somebody's literally behind me. Made it my tradition to play Battlefront on the 4th. Aww. That's pretty adorable. Hey, soldier boy. Fuck you. That's another thing. These soldiers make this actually, like, the worst to play. Like, I swear, these soldiers, they're not this bad in fucking original. I don't know what steroids they gave them here, but they are way too effective now. Alright, we're good. They were not good. But yeah, Today's May 2nd. It's Saturday. May 3rd is Sunday. Aw, May 4th is Monday. I will be streaming then. Aw. Maybe I'll do something Star Wars related for Tuesday, I guess. Eat the cheese, Gromit. And they increased their awareness, so it's hard to run past them. They were pretty aware in the original, I think. We watched the Christmas special. I already watched that on stream. It's okay, but... there's a lot of parts that are pretty skippable. Christmas special is great watching it as like a 10-minute thing instead of a 40-minute thing. Played Ewok Hunt till the 5th. Aww! I love Ewok Hunt. Jedi Fallen Order. Just thinking like, you know, Lego Star Wars or something, but yeah. Could do that. Advance time. Like the Mark Hamill car accident. That's something you kind of just have to know about. Alright. Is this it? Need more Dark Souls, Abby? Yeah, but I don't want to finish 2. I'm sorry. 2 was actually miserable. So, like, I get where you're coming from. I don't want to finish 2. No more Dark Souls. I'm not doing... I can't do 2. I genuinely hated it. I was, like, actually miserable playing 2. Play the Star Wars Souls, like, it just seems lame. I don't know. I need to get food. I realized how that sounded. No, it's fine. I did not like how Dark Souls 2 went. Dark Souls 1 was fun. There were some hard moments, and I got frustrated. But I wouldn't have said it was like, you know, the worst thing in the world. Dark Souls 2 was the worst thing in the world. That game is dog shit, and I hate it. I'd be willing to do Dark Souls 3, but I realize it's not really going to be that fun. It's just going to be me kind of going through the game like I normally do. Elden Ring could be interesting as like a longer, you know, thing. You walk forward a bit? Thank you. Have you tried the Cinders mod? I have not. I don't know how interested I am in Dark Souls mods, though. I don't know. I know I like modding, but, like, I kind of like making not traditionally hard games hard. Not making already hard games hard. Bloodborne when? I fucking wish. Someday. Never. But maybe someday. Where would be somewhere that would have a lot of food for me? Who is here in this area? It's not Kent again, is it? Better not be fucking Kent again. Swear to God. Fucking the get down, Mr. President, on that one zombie. Okay. Max played Bloodborne on PC, so it's possible. I probably just get, like, used PS4 and play it. I don't know. I'm the guy that had anti-Semitic shit at the beginning, though. What? Why? Guide for what? Bloodborne on PC? What happened? I only pay for League streams. Yeah. I would just buy a PlayStation. I have the money for it. Used PS4 I feel like can't be that much. People are probably still selling them to afford like their PS5. When I said it open with Zionist or keeping the FC files secret, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I don't want to play Bloodborne on PC anymore. There is somebody in Movie Land. I don't know though. Food court is risky because there's soldiers there. There's soldiers everywhere. Silent Hill Wiki foreskin incident. Yeah, we talked about the food fight wiki being like desecrated. And then just immediately like died out right after we read it. The what? Okay. There was somebody, I don't know if they were like a mod on the Silent Hill wiki, but they were adamant that like, I think one of the specific enemies in Silent Hill 3 was, because your Silent Hill enemies are always like kind of euphemisms for something, you know? Like, the nurses from Silent Hill 2 are there to represent that, like, James, when, like, you know, wasn't able to make love to his wife, was unfortunately, like, you know, tempted by the nurses and stuff like that, you know, like, kind of stuff like that, like, the enemies all represent something. There was a guy who was adamant that, like, these one specific enemies from Silent Hill 3 were a euphemism for, like, circumcision and foreskin. And everybody was like, what? But the main character is Cheryl. What does that have anything to do with her? And anytime somebody... They kept, like, editing the wiki to go back to it, even when people would take it away. That's why I was like, I think he was a mod on the wiki, because, like, he kept doing it, and people couldn't stop him. Till eventually, like, they overruled it and, like, kicked him out, and they banned him, so he couldn't keep doing it. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know if it was a troll. I don't know if it was some genuine, like, oh my god, this relates to me getting a circumcision or something. But, like, it happened. It was a big thing. And they had to, like, just fucking take him out entirely because they were like, I'm sorry, dude. You're too fucking weird. Are there videos on this? Oh, definitely. There's definitely a documentary somewhere, like, cataloging it, but I don't know where I'd find it. That both sounds weird and also funny. It's pretty funny, but, like, yeah. I get, like, I get it. Silent Hill monsters can kind of represent a lot of different things, you know. You can't just say it's like this or that kind of deal. There's a lot of different things that they could represent, but he was really adamant that it had to do with his foreskin. Not even his foreskin, just foreskin in general, I guess. But it was like, okay. Not really sure you're going with that, man. Oh, yeah. And if you're curious, no, I'm like 99% sure that I'm 99% sure that the character from the enemy from Silent Hill 3 has nothing to do with that. He spoke the truth, but they were unwilling to learn. That's gonna be the funniest shit I've ever heard tonight. I've been watching my stream, but okay. I'm joking. It's very silly though. And so yeah, he forever became known as the Silent Hill foreskin guy. Quite the title. I feel like he would hate foreskin havers. I don't know the exact details. I don't know what he like said about it or anything like that. I just know that like he kept editing the wiki. Like I don't know if it was a troll or if it was like a genuine thing, but I'm pretty sure that like it was genuine thing, and he eventually just got kicked out. That's most of what I know. I hate these fuckers. It's so annoying that you just eat like so much damage from them just like locking you down like that. Pyramid Head is the doctor that took my pee-pee skin. He did it with a giant butcher's knife he carried around. Scariest shit I've ever seen. I remember when she made that "Aren't you glad I didn't say banana" joke? I didn't. I said something... Did I make that? I said there was a joke about an orange. It was like Dead by Daylight. You just brought it down like that. Yeah. No, it's like his Mori, where he like covers you in barbed wire. That represents the straps they put on you as they begin to take it down. And then he stabs in. Ow. Oh, fuck you. she pulled the gun on me. You all saw it. Oh, look at that. Fucking all the best healing items right at the end. Ain't that freaking convenient? I'm +2'd when you said that. Oh, okay. Thank you for the +2. I do remember that. She's pulling her Glock. She's pulling it. She's got a gun. Alright. Possibly good enough now? We got 1,000,000 full heals. Yeah, we're good enough now. Alright, well. Slightly easier 7. Honestly, I feel like in this game, the 7-Day Survivor does feel more fun anyway, if you just, like, fast forward. Scariest shit I've ever seen. Uh-oh. No, don't do this to me. No, it's still going. Why is it generating a crash report if it's still working? Get back, get back, get back, get back, back, back. We're done. Get back. Stop grabbing me. We're going back home. We're done. No, it hasn't crashed. The game is still working. I don't know why it's generating crash reports when the game hasn't crashed, but we gotta get the fuck out of here. It's a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. It's still holding strong. All we gotta do is we gotta get back to paradise and we can rest easy. Some dev put that in Control U. Gotta get back. Get back. Run. I was like, you know what? This is a pretty... Maybe we'll do... I was getting ready to be like, you know, maybe I should do like a big speech talking about what I think of the remaster. Now I'm like, holy fuck, we gotta get the fuck back. Well, I might as well still do it anyway. I would say I like-ish the remaster. I think it has its pros. I think it has its cons. Which is kind of the worst thing you could ask for out of a remaster. Like, when you want a remake, you want, like RE4 remake. You want a remake that pretty much does everything, like, just as good or improves upon it. Right? You want a game that, like, everything is either better or it's at least on par, maybe a bit different. This game actively does some things worse, and it actively does some things better. But at that point, like, the original aged fine, so you could just go play that. Get out of here, Special Forces. I don't have time for you. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I thought it was a really good remake. There's definitely some improvements, but I don't know. It loses a bit of charm in some areas. I think it deserves the title remake. I mean, that's what it's trying to be, yeah. It's fine. It's fine, really. I guess my review is like, if somebody wanted to play Dead Rising, and because it comes down to like, does it replace the original? And I think if somebody asked me, I want to play Dead Rising 1, which version should I play? I'd honestly be like, I have no idea. They're both fine. You lose nothing by playing the remake, really. Like, you don't really lose anything important. But, like, playing the original for, like, that extra bit of difficulty does feel a bit more fun. Okay. Oh my god, there's another zombie around? My bad.
Hello?
But I want to get shot 1,500 times. Which one should I pick? The remake? I guess making the special forces a bit more deadly is fine.
Anyone there?
Come on. Come on. I got so much fucking wine. I can do this all day. That crash report is still there for you. Should I submit it? Hey! Yeah! Celebratory wine, baby! We fucking did it! Look at that reward! Let's fucking go! I was here. You were here! Let's see if we can, like... Does Jesse spawn? Doesn't look like it. Oh, well. 'Tis fine. Congrats, Abby. Thank you. Thank you. Good achievement. Well earned. The game did not crash. But yeah. I know, I'm sorry it's like a nothing burger statement, kinda. But like, I don't know. It legitimately is kind of a nothing remake. It's not life-changing like RE4 remake where it's like, this is really fucking insane. It's not bad. It's not like a bad remake. It's not like the GTA like what was that trilogy called? The definitive, right. The definitive trilogy of GTA. It's not like that. It's like RE3. It's better than RE3. It sits in a weird place. And in terms of remakes, I'd put it above RE3, below RE2. It just kind of... It doesn't do enough good to be considered better. It doesn't do enough bad to be considered worse. If you want to play Dead Rising 1 with better graphics, then play it. Can you grab me already? You guys never have issues with this shit. Why are you having so much problems now? Are you friendly? Dude, I'm trying to die. But yeah, back when I completed the story mode, I kind of think I had the same thoughts where I was like, it's good. It's good. Is it my favorite? No. Am I gonna play this over the... I guess what it comes down to as well is, as a fan, you made a friend. Yeah. Time travel to death. Ooh, good idea. We sleep to death. But yeah, I would say, like, I think the statement I came to when I first played through the story mode for this was, like, it's maybe not bad to recommend for new people, but as somebody who's a fan of the original, would I play this over the original? Probably not. Probably not. If I had a hankering to replay Dead Rising 1, I think I would go back to the original and just play that again. Versus, like, playing this. But, hey, I can say I did 7-Day Survivor both times. Kill me, Father Time. I welcome your cold embrace. That's it? Wow. Okay. Just fucking drop dead. You wanna save your completion data? Yes. Well, if I ever have to come back to this game, at least I have that. But yeah. Bro got EP. He was literally sleeping. What the fuck is this crash report? What the hell was this? Crash report complete. The report will be necessary when making inquiries. Okay. Thank fucking God I didn't hit close on the crash report. Because it was when I hit close on the crash report that it crashed the game. I got the achievement though. It's fine. It's like that one game that pretended to turn off your console. It's like Batman, the Scarecrow jump scare. This is the bad end to the Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy made the secret wish. Okay. It's fine. We did it. It's all good. Alright. Well, sorry it wasn't maybe quite as, you know, bombastic, amazing as the original one. I hope this is still okay, though. I recognize that, like, the original, like, 7-Day Survivor was great. I think part of that was, like, the hype for it, the build-up, and, like, actually getting to do it for, like, the full length of time. This one... I don't know. It was chill. That's what I would say. Like, this feels way more casual. Like, I feel like you could boot up the original 7-Day Survivor was an event. Sorry. And the original 7-Day Survivor was an event. It was like, clear your fucking schedule. We're doing 7-Day Survivor. We had to argue so much. There was some great arguments. I mean, I couldn't pass that part as a young idiot. I literally thought my disc was scuffed. Aww. But yeah, to me, I'm like, the original, it was like a full event. It was amazing. Everybody loved it. Gotta go, love you, bye. Aww. And Rising streams are always a great time. Thank you. If I can think of more ideas for them, I'm down. I've done every single... The only thing I have left to do that I really want to do is Case Zero and Case West for Dead Rising 2, but they're Xbox 360 exclusive. So I have no idea how I'm gonna get a hold of them to do them, sadly. Oh yeah. So you got one more Dead Rising 3 stream? That's true, I still need to finish that with Pepsi. But yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed then. Hope y'all had a good time. Again, yeah, that's my final thoughts. It's more casual. That's what it is. It's more casual. You play emulated Xbox games? Nope. PlayStation 3 works fine. Emulated 360? No, that shit is bad. So yeah. I'll figure it out eventually, but... Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, Duckface BT. Alright. I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. I love you all to death, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. I wish you all the very, very best. And I shall see you all next time. Bye for now.